Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is Chikoi the Maid, a song called Deserve. I'm going to start saving Maidcore Gems to a public playlist. It's called Maidcore Gems. So whenever I hear a good Maidcore song, I'll add it to that so you guys know what the... If you guys ever want to have a nice little playlist of just like workout music or hangout music or just editing or 3D modeling or whatever music, it's such an amazing underrated microgenre that that I just discovered. Let me close that raid here. I had that open in the background. Too much going on already. How you guys doing? I was on with King Sly and Decepticon last night. Going on super late to like 11:30 my time, but it was totally worth it. A whole bunch of fun. Went over the 15 years. We might watch that again on stream, depending on what I got here. I'm gonna keep working on this Gondol video in Premiere in the background. I got my alternate audio source so I can listen to what's going on without disturbing the stream. Get these memes going for this epic boss fight. Have pretty much my final This Is How I Don't Play for a little while, because nothing else is going good in the DSP verse. Speaking of which, let's start at the beginning over on Twitter. DSP got drunk and tweeted at like 2 a.m. his time. Of course. 6 hours ago, so 2:30 a.m. my time, which I guess is midnight his time. Of course, just getting drunk and tweeting at Twitch. Let's see. Andy, Retro Gaming PAX West. Influencers and gaming community directors. Okay, I don't know why you're following this guy. Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, which is better? Street Fighter was a great comedy with 90s flair. DSP, Street Fighter was not a comedy. It's more classified as an action adventure, Mr. Reviewer Man. It's not a comedy. Sure, there are comedy bits in it, but you could say that about a lot of action adventures. It's not pure action, it's more like sort of swashbuckling adventure. That's why you get comedy moments. Like Zangief watching the TV of the truck barreling towards their headquarters. And he's like, quick, change the channel. That's still a good joke. Street Fighter was a great comedy with 90s flair. Mortal Kombat is a legitimately good movie. So they're both good, but it depends on what you're looking for? Wow, that's awesome. Great review. You'll laugh in SF a ton at how bad it is. I thought it was a great comedy, but now it's bad. I get what you mean, Phil. Sometimes movies are so bad it's good, but you didn't really do a good job of articulating that point. So, it is, so maybe that's better? You'll laugh in SF a ton at how bad it is, so maybe that's better? I don't know. I still love the Johnny versus Goro to this day, too. He only loves it because Johnny punched Goro in the balls. That's... Woohoo! He got punched in the testicles. Ah ha ha ha. That's drunk tweeting. Based on everything I'm seeing, tomorrow is definitely going to be an interesting stream day. Again, just a meaningless word. It's gonna be interesting. Okay, could be bad, could be good. This is interesting, whatever that means. And then two tweets at both Twitch support and Twitch itself. So I guess he's still following these two accounts for some reason. The takedown community moments beta. This will allow us to focus on developing features that will bring value to more stream. Like, have just like a community post feature. Twitch, please. A way to just like update your followers on like what's going on just via like a quick text message. That'd be nice. That'd be cool, so I don't have to do it all on YouTube to an audience that doesn't necessarily follow me on Twitch. Just a suggestion. You can't even provide a bitrate good enough to stream modern games. He's still spurging out over the bitrate on Twitch. I checked just to make sure. I was watching some Street Fighter with bikini mods just to make sure, you know, just doing research, just making sure that Twitch streams look fine, and they look perfectly fine. 1080, 60, but he's still stuck on that one time where they told him to reduce the bitrate back in like the Stone Age when Twitch was still getting started. But he's so pissy. So it's no surprise you can't implement anything else properly. Fail at basics, fail at everything else too. Of course, this does not apply to him, obviously. No self-awareness. It is September. Subs are cheaper or something, I think. I don't know. If you would like to sub, to hit my sub goal of 100 sub points, which includes gifted subs and subbing yourself, I will show my old cringy political animations, which are pretty lengthy, somewhat. I think I got like a whole 30-40 minutes worth of animated cartoons. You could watch that if I hit my sub goal. But I won't be streaming tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. It's a 3-day weekend for everyone in the family, so I want to spend time with them. And once they're back in school, then I have the freedom to, do whatever I want. The best way to support your favorite Twitch streamer is to convince them to leave Twitch. Then they're not a Twitch streamer anymore, dipshit. God, he's so fucking spiteful and salty. Hey, Twitch, you know what you should do? You should have fewer people streaming on Twitch. Thank you, Good Roberts. Appreciate it. No suggestion of where to go, by the way. And move to where the rev split is more fair. What, like YouTube? Like YouTube, another website that you complain about constantly. No. And the work environment is far more professional. Yeah, like that professional website YouTube, where you literally can't talk to a human being. It's way professional. And that's it for the drunk tweets. RIP Saints Row and Volition Games. Wow, cool, dude. Thanks for reporting on the news that everyone already knew about. It's just FOMO. Like, when he's on his day off, he can't stay away. He has to try and become the center of attention by just bitching and being a giant jerk. An interesting stream day. This terrible schedule. Whoever is making this for him, for one, you suck. You need to stop. Second, it's clear that you're trolling DSP and he's too stupid and egotistical to realize it. It's given like O faces in a pile of leaves. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny. Stop. Stop giving this guy free shit, you stupid cuck. You're not a good troll. Get a life. So we got September 1st. We got the Sewer Level Podcast. We got Starfield Premiere, which I guess we'll tune in and watch. Either the Raw or whoever is filtering the Starfield. Because I am kind of interested on what Starfield is all about. I might give it a look here eventually, someday. I don't know, it'll probably be a while before it goes on sale, but it's on Game Pass, which I don't currently have, because I'm trying to cut back in my subscription services lately. Trying to only keep my Adobe going. Yesterday I canceled my PS Plus before they hike up the price, so I got about a month of PS4 games I could take a look at, maybe. But I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll probably be doing more VTuber costumes, because it's never not fun to fuck around in Blender and make new costumes, because I fucking love cosplay. Speaking of which, let's try and pick one here. We got Pippa. I don't know how many of you watched the Medicare stream.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
I don't know how many of you watched the Medicare stream, but he did like a mini raid of Pippa, just harassing the poor bunny. That was fun. We got plenty here already. We got Froppy, we got the Cami Bison, we got the Raid Shadow Legends Diabolist, which is one of my favorites still. This is demon mode. Make sure you can see that. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you want to see? Got Power, we got Catmaid. One of my favorites. At the Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, speaking of Doki Doki. 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's catching my mic, right? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Let me check. Yeah, allegedly. I don't know, how's my audio? Am I sounding good? Speaking of Doki Doki, I'm uploading a slightly edited version of the playthrough up to Ludwig's Bone Collection. It's about 70% uploading. I think it was like, the rendering was like 95 gigs or something. But I'm not sure how long it was. But this will finish uploading in like an hour, and then it'll take probably another hour or two to process. And then it'll be over and watchable over on the Ludwig's Bone Collection. Or if you're a member on my YouTube, you can watch the full upload. Let's see. Becoming a member on YouTube starts at $1 a month. And then you can see full re-uploads of my Twitch streams that I download at the end of each stream and then upload to YouTube. Because Twitch likes to delete streams after a little while. And I feel like archiving them for posterity. So I got, if you want to watch it a little bit early, want to watch the whole thing, music bits and all, got this Romancing Yuri, which is a lot of fun. What a fun game. I can see why it became just a big meme. The full 8.5 hour stream, if it's ever gonna load. Sure is taking its time. Your playback doesn't begin shortly. Try restarting your device. Oh yeah, sure, obviously. Maybe if I lower the quality.
Extremely
There we go.
solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Ludwig, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you.
This was a hot scene.
This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper.
Ludwig's World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Ah, she stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah, without warning, Yuri puts my
Finally, some action!
She puts the finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger.
If only we could make Yuri real. Be real, Yuri. Oh. We're not that lucky. Nothing really else in this sub box. Oh yeah. Let me change the real account. Yeah, well I did. Weird. How are you guys doing today? About an hour left till that's done uploading. The King Sly stream went really well. I feel it went well. Hopefully you guys agree. And I'll be glad to hop on to King Sly anytime he wants. Talk about stuff. How about Cop Diva? Let's have our gun. Settle on that. Let's see, what else we got over here? Well, this is uploading, so I can get rendering, or editing, you know. I saw that the Tractor Beam did a good catch-up stream. Oh. Down here. Yesterday I played some Slay the Spire. I think I was doing pretty good. I ended up beating the boss, but I didn't collect the three gems. I only had 2 out of 3, so once you fight the heart, it just knocks you out. And that's the end of that. I guess I didn't go out of my way to fight an elite in order to get the third of the triad. So that was a short one. We could watch this again, in case you didn't watch it, in case you were watching the Medicare stream, which I listened to beforehand to make sure it was streamable on Twitch. So just checking, like if I wanted to, I could watch that. But we got a couple here. We got some Theo as he talks about the sewer level podcast. Blank uploaded this, which I don't even know what this is. It's pretty nutty. I commented when it's diarrhea day, because of course this is what DSP would be happy about. Thank you, Blank, for the weirdness. Got Theo here. How about we take a listen here? Get started. If you guys want me to watch a video, you can redeem some channel points and we can take a look. Hello, everyone. Oh, no audio.
Whatever. But there's more I want to say now. Because if you look at it today, and you look at the views, it's not doing as well as it used to do. Not even
Volume's
for
a little
trolls.
low.
Like, trolls used to go to the Level 1 podcast, listen to just the nonsense that DSP would say, but now there's really nothing there and no one really goes to it because they'll just wait for the clip channels to upload it, like Snort Hogan, Hate Army, Aquateal, Snort Burnell, etc.
Aquateal, I don't know who that is.
Will probably go on. And that saves a lot of time. And that's not really a good thing for DSP because if other people are providing a more digestible way to watch the podcast, that just shows an issue with the source material. And that's not to say that, DSP should just do individual recordings of his podcast or anything like that. The issue is that there's no organization that makes the podcast feel organic. A lot of people who watch podcasts, they don't watch them for a special guest because no podcast needs a special guest, but they watch them just to hear what's going on in the person's life, like what movies they've been watching, if they've been watching TV, that kind of stuff, and just listen to their stories and all that kind of stuff. It's nothing deep or meaningful or anything like that. It's just kind of like, I want to see what's going on in this. Do they play this game? I want to know what their opinion is of that game. I wonder, or whatever, and they just watch it, and then they might talk about a video that they made if they're a video content creator kind of guy, whatever. There's all these kind of reasons why people watch podcasts. Then there's more structured podcasts like a murder mystery podcast, a podcast that talks about a certain show specifically, that kind of stuff. So you look at DSP's podcast, and what does it offer? It starts with an intro, then the show. Then he talks about like either how his stream's been going or how much money he needs to make, if he needs to make money, or any pressing matters that is really important for him to talk at the beginning of the show. Then he talks about the schedule for like an hour. Then he talks about gaming news if there is any. Then he does Q&A, ACA, shout-outs, and if there's nothing going on, he just sits there and stares at chat until something happens. Like, it's just nothing that is captivating. And when people start to criticize the podcast, he just doesn't really have a way to fix it because he's not that interesting. The only thing you get interesting podcasts from him is if there's controversy in the gaming industry or it's, his day off segment. But his day off segment is also becoming more and more just boring because it's just him complaining about DoorDash all the time and what food he ate. It's nothing interesting, and it's just him complaining about what's going on. They don't talk about the shows they watch. They don't watch anything interesting, honestly. And I complain about that all the time. And again, I don't want to sit there and say, well, no one should be watching nature documentaries or this and that. But there's nothing else that they're watching that's interesting. And when they do watch something that's interesting, we never know about it, or it's something lame and whatever. And this is going to be an issue going on and on with Level 1 Podcast, where it just kind of seems more of a Frankenstein's monster of what a podcast is to him. Where now you just look at it and it just kind of looks like a madman just kind of putting on a show in front of a camera, and he thinks this is what a podcast should be. Like, we have an intro. Okay, most podcasts has intros. Get it. But do you really need the stream starting intro? Then him doing like a little mini schedule of the podcast intro, then to the show. Like, do we need all those intros? Like, isn't it a little redundant? But no, the other one's to let you know he's gonna talk. Then he talks, then another intro plays, and then he talks again. Like, do we really need all these intros? Like, no one does that. You go to anyone else's stream, they just have like a little slideshow or whatever the fuck, and then they just kind of talk about what they're gonna do, then they get going. DSP just has all this nonsense that he doesn't really need, and it just kind of just inflates what's going on with his podcast because he has nothing else to talk about. So he just kind of stalls and meanders. And it's nothing interesting to listen to, especially how he talks, where he's just kind of rambling and he says,
Wait, thumbnail? What thumbnail?
and it's like,
Which one?
this is your podcast. And that's how you want to conduct yourself. And then he just gets lost in the stream chat randomly. Like, he'll just be talking. Like, oh, I'm going to be playing Armored Core 6. It's going to be a great game, okay? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Armored Core 6. And it's like,
No, sorry.
you're reading stream chat and responding.
That wasn't me. Okay, I mean, I guess like technically, but I'm just looking for fart sound effects for the video I'm working on. It's a sound effect, okay? Trust me. It's that one, okay? I was hoping to mute it very quickly so you wouldn't hear it, but I wasn't quick on the draw enough.
Without giving the context to the viewer, so it just makes you look like a scatterbrained idiot. And it's like, this is how you want to conduct your podcast? Like, I watch some podcasts and I don't see them just randomly just saying like, all right, guys, we're going to be talking about like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's a really good game. Yeah,
Give me
okay,
some
so
taco.
yeah,
I
Xenoblade
wish.
Chronicles 3, it's a good game. It's solid. Okay, that's it. You're fucking banned. Enough of this. And it's like, this is what people watch. And his chat is full of LARPers and like disingenuous fans, so he's not gonna really get the feedback he needs. And then the people who are genuine fans, they either just don't care or they're just like, they think this is what good content is because DSP said so. So he's never gonna get genuine criticism about it, and he's never really gonna improve. Really go back and watch his old pre-streams and then compare them to the podcast today. They're night and day. Where it kind of almost sounds like he was an actual person talking in the past, and now he just is this weird guy that's just on camera, and it's like he never like talked to people before or did a stream in his life because it's very scatterbrained. Like, there are times where people lose their train of thought, and that's fine. But if you're trying to conduct a show, you want to minimize how much you lose your train of thought or lose your focus. And DSP has done this consistently where he loses focus and he just kind of meanders in how he talks. He says a lot of uhs, ums, and then he just looks around to God and he's like, oh,
Help me, God. What do I say?
It's not entertaining. And then when he wants to address something, he mocks people just randomly. And then it's weird that he intersperses random bits of toxicity when he wants to talk about the gaming community. And these are seemingly his colleagues or just people in the same kind of community he's in. And he mocks people for any menial things.
Oh, okay.
If some people think that Blanca is top tier, he'll shit on you for it. Now, in fighting games, tiers, I would argue, to me, is more subjective than most. I mean, there might be some factual tier rankings for characters, but for the most part, I would argue some of them are very subjective. Like, some people might say that Blanca is mid-tier, some say it's high-tier, whatever. But if someone thinks that he's a high-tier character, these will shit on you and say you're an idiot. But it's like, you know, what's your response to that then? How is he not a high-tier character? You know, it's just, he doesn't really give any compelling responses. Then when he does the Q&A, he doesn't really give any meaningful answers to any of the questions he's getting. It's just, no, I haven't played that game. And then he gives you like facetious answers, then he gives you overthought answers for certain stuff. Like, it's just, there's nothing in his podcast that makes you want to just kind of tune in and listen to what he has to say. And a lot of the times, it's nothing that you want to take seriously. I've talked about the Game of the Year nonsense he did last week, and his Armored Core 6 opinion and all this stuff. That's just nonsense. And it just kind of seems more of him complaining about other people's opinion on something. Like, is this what people want to tune into a podcast to listen to, especially for a guy that brags how he's so meaningful and positive and all this stuff, that they go to a guy and he's like saying, these people think this game is going to be game of the year? What a bunch of idiots. That's not going to happen. And it's like, why are we talking about other people's game of the year or how other people are interpreting their game of the year in like August? You know, why not just talk about what you think is going to be game of the year? Or why not talk about the games that you've been playing or something or anything? You know, why not talk about the shows you've been watching with Kat? Why not talk about stuff that's a little more interesting than just nothing? And it makes it more disingenuous to see him just talk about anything. You know, does anyone really want to go to DSP for gaming news? And he has this news bumper, and it just...
Like today, he's going to talk about Volition shutting down. It's like, okay, that could have been explained in one tweet where you just retweet the announcement that Volition is shutting down. But he's going to try and turn it into like a 15, 20-minute discussion. Doesn't need to be.
It doesn't work. A lot of stuff that he does would work if there's a second person at the helm switching scenes for him, because every time he wants to switch to a scene, he has to lean forward and move over, which kind of takes away from the flow of the podcast. And it just, a lot of the times, I put the stream on as I'm playing like Guilty Gear or just another game, and randomly I would just hear DSP stop talking. I'm like, is the stream buffering? What's going on? Just to find out he's doing this, like, DSP News! And it's also ridiculous that he has a news slide saying DSP News. And he says, welcome to DSPN News. So it's DSPNN. So what's the first or second N stand for? Like, it's just all this redundancy. And the gaming news isn't really that important. Then he will complain that, oh, I'm not Kotaku, I'm not Polygon, I'm reporting stuff, so why are you holding me to such high standards? But it's like, you're conducting your gaming news as a news segment. And of course he's going to say, well, it's a joke, it's silly. But it takes a lot of time out of the stream to do. And you want to say that this is a silly thing in your whole...
Yeah, what I like about the Saints Row stuff is there was a tweet in 2022 with someone being like, Saints Row is doing great and Volition is not shutting down, and now everyone is just dunking on that person today, being like, are you sure about that? Ugh, super blind, man. What a fucking douchebag. Like, it would have been nice if Spider-Man 2 would have had some co-op element, but I guess we gotta focus on making the game accessible to blind people instead. Good job, guys. Very diverse.
Podcast. And even, like, I think I talked about this before, but it's kind of nonsense for him to say that, oh, I named it a podcast so people can't complain that it's going on for too long. It's a podcast. But podcasts has a hard stop point at any point. If, like, you know, Mega 64, for example, they have a podcast, they go about it, then they have an after show. Sometimes in the after show they take Discord calls, but sometimes they don't if they don't have the time, if the equipment's not working with them, whatever the fuck. They just kind of just don't do it. They don't waste time sitting there staring at each other until the time runs out for them to hit end show. Sometimes their podcast is an hour long, sometimes shorter if there's really nothing else to talk about. They don't force their podcast to be super long because it has to, because it's dictated by the universe that a podcast is X amount of time. A podcast could be a lot of things. Now, of course, to kind of focus on the SOK for a bit, their podcasts were like 5 hours long. Yeah, that's all too long, and people can make fun of that. Now, did you see the SOK say, this is a podcast, of course it's gonna be 5 hours long, okay? I mean, they probably had other stuff going on, but it was 5 hours of, like, you know, SOK shit. But people complain that it was long even to them. And DSP is saying, like, why are you complaining that my podcast is an hour long, man? But it's like an hour of information that either doesn't need to be in the podcast or it goes on for far too long. Because at some point, when you start just staring at chat in silence, that's not worthy time. And DSP talks about how he values his viewers' time. He doesn't want to waste their time. But when he sits in front of a camera and sits there in silence, that's wasting their time. And especially when after that he goes on break. So it's like, why are we sitting here in silence to just sit in silence again? So his podcast is complete garbage content that I don't know how he can fix it, because if he wants to really fix it, he has to really just be okay with ending his stream, his little podcast, at least at an hour or whatever, and not be such a redundant person and focus on what he wants to talk about, and not just sit there and just stammering around and going through the schedule 1,000 times and all this stuff, to the point where it just becomes white noise. Like, there's stuff that he says in his podcast that I just kind of tune out and I just kind of forget what's going on. It's just kind of nothing content. You might as well just watch paint dry and you'll get more out of it than his own podcast. So I don't quite understand how any of his fans, his genuine fans, can genuinely tell me with a straight face that the podcast is a great form of content. If anything, people are just there hoping that he's gonna have another rant, or that they just are tolerating it to get to the gameplay, because they don't want to get yelled at by DSP when they say the podcast goes too long. And he doesn't listen to that feedback and think about what they're actually complaining about. When they say the podcast is too long, maybe you should interpret that as, well, maybe I'm a little bit roundabout in how I'm talking, or maybe some of the talks drone on for far too long than they need to. Like, it's just kind of weird in that kind of way, and he doesn't really address the feedback very well. So that's what I want to talk about. His podcast is fucking junk. It's not that interesting to listen to, because he doesn't play games off stream to even talk about. Remember when he talked about Street Fighter Duel for one day on his little podcast, and that was it? We never heard anything else about it. Like, why doesn't he talk about other stuff? Like, he doesn't want to game off stream because he doesn't want to burn himself out of gaming, but he lives with his wife that's also a gamer. They don't want us to play games together or anything like that. There's all these couch co-op games he could be playing, and he doesn't want to do them with Kat on their own time. That could have been something
She wants nothing to do with him.
Podcast, but instead we hear, oh, Kat's been playing Skyrim for 1,000 times, and she found Jasper in the game. Like, okay. So, yeah, his podcast has nothing of value, as much as he wants to tell everyone in the world that his podcast is so meaningful and has so much value and meaning. It doesn't. It has nothing going for it. So hopefully maybe one day he'll make a better podcast. I doubt it, because he's one guy and he's very complacent. He's a very complacent person. I've said this, ever since he started KO Gaming. He does something, it does very well. He has one chance of success, and he doesn't really continue that success and build on it. He plateaus and stays on that course and thinks that it's going to always be a success because the first one was. And that's not how it works. Super Mario Brothers was a great game and it was fantastic, but if Nintendo put out that same game every year, no one's going to care about Mario. So that's why you see all these different Mario games or whatever to compare it to video games, or, compare it to a restaurant. Imagine a restaurant, dude.
Someone told
the
that to
same food every day.
Activision.
Like, yeah, it's, the food is good, but I don't want to eat this food again. So I'm going to go to another restaurant that has something else on the menu that I'll eat and has more variety in it. And it's funny, now that I talk about variety, that his podcast has no variety to it. If you think about it, there is no variety in it. It's about him, it's about the games he's playing, and the game news stories he finds. There's no variety in topics, there's no variety in interests, there's nothing going on in his podcast. So it's even more ironic the more you delve into what is wrong with his podcast, because it's such lazy content. And it's like the perfect example as to what is wrong with DSP's content in general. It's all lazy nonsense. But his podcast in particular is just doomed to start pulling in fewer numbers as time goes on. Like at some point, it's gonna get to the point where he will be thirsty for drama, and I feel you could kind of start to see that because these rants, they have been feeling really forced to the point where it's just kind of, you really have nothing to talk about. And it's funny that he complains about all these other YouTubers who have nothing better to do, so they focus on drama and all this stuff. But what has DSP been talking about in his podcast lately? Oh, the trolls are mad that I'm enjoying Armored Core. What a bunch of idiots. Oh, the trolls are saying Blanca's top tier. He's not. What a bunch of idiots. Oh, I did good in Armored Core 6 on the hardest boss, and the trolls say that I'm an idiot. Wow, and it's just him complaining. He complains about people picking their game of the year by the end of the year, I guess. He's complaining about Armored Core 6, he's complaining about this, he's complaining about that, and these complaints are just forced. It's really insane because he says that the trolls are trying to form a narrative because there's nothing going on in DSP's life for us to make fun of. But his podcast has fallen into that same pitfall that he claims detractors have fallen into, where there's nothing going on, so he has to figure something else to complain about. There's no drama going on in his life, so what does he have? Oh, I must complain about the trolls in some way, in some roundabout way that there's some kind of conspiracy going on. It started with Amnesia. He thinks it was a troll conspiracy to get him to play Amnesia. He picked the game. He then said the whole time, he's not sure he wants to play Armored Core 6. He may not like the game. He plays the game, and people are like, wow, he doesn't like the game. Wow, I'm surprised. And he's mad about it. Like, what is this dude going on about? Every time he goes on his podcast, like, at some point we're going to get to a day off segment, and he's going to complain that the DoorDasher drove in an ugly car or some shit. Like, oh, guys, this guy, he drove in a smart car. Who drives in a smart car, man? And it's like, what are we doing? And that's what DSP's podcast has fallen into. And I remember back when the whole thing with Twitter was going on, he told us, he claimed that it was going to be such a hard feat to get gamer news on Twitter because of what Elon Musk did to the site. There's a lot of issues with Twitter that's been fundamentally broken, and, you know, it is what it is. But it has not been that hard to find gamer news on Twitter. I've been able to find gamer news pretty easily, to the point where I'm more informed on gamer news than DSP is. And DSP claims he gets paid to have a nice podcast, and he can't figure this stuff out. Like, he gets paid to be a gamer, and he has no interest in anything that's happening in his own space. How is this dude a gamer if he has no passion or interest in what is going on? And he brags about how he goes into each game cold. Oh, I try to avoid spoilers, but he watches all these gamer events anyways. He watches all these trailers anyways. So how is he going in cold anyway? Like, he isn't. You know, on a very basic terminology of it, he's not going in cold at all. But whatever, it is what it is. I do think that his podcast is going to start getting worse and worse to the point where his entire stream will just take a massive hit. His gameplay content already took a hit. Everything took a hit. But it's just going to get worse and worse and worse to the point where I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be to the point where he's going to start forming random conspiracies about his own fucking chat, I guess. I don't know. But it's just astounding how bad the podcast has become for him that I just don't know how he did it. Because it was the one thing that was going for DSP that thought, you know, maybe the podcast is going to be the one thing that people are going to at least be indifferent about. At least be lukewarm about. But it's just not a good podcast that he has put out. There's nothing there, and he's just forcing it. It really feels obligatory. Every time he does the podcast, it just feels like he's going through the motions to get to the gameplay. And then when you get to the gameplay, that also feels like he's going through the motions. And honestly, I will say, I do think that he generally enjoys Street Fighter 6. He does enjoy Chrono Trigger to a point, but he's already kind of losing faith in Street Fighter 6, especially that he has to rely on such cheesy characters. It's just a mess. So that's what I wanted to talk about. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking
Theo.
in for 23 minutes of me discussing the level 1 podcast and how it's just gonna be downgraded to level 0 at this rate. But that's it. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the update, Theo. Got this. I think there was a detractor beam stream doing catch-up stuff. That should be interesting. Where is that? Maybe I accidentally watched it on the wrong channel, so it's not going to be in my... Yeah, it's not going to be in it. Because I was logged into the clip channel. DSP downstairs crying and praying Starfield will save the business. Oh, come on. Come on. So cruel.
Playing Armored Core 6 is going to be a great game, okay? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Armored Core 6, and it's like
Sorry.
you're reading stream chat and you're responding.
That wasn't me. Okay. So cruel. So cruel. Funny stuff. Thank you. You got me. It was Detractor Beam. Let's see if I can find it real quickly. Was it before or after? Tomorrow Taking L's is having a stream catching up on whatever Pasta Eric Miller has been up to, which has been quite a bit. That was obviously a sound effect. People aren't gonna think I farted on stream. You can't troll me like that. Thank you. Thesaurus boy, wow. He's having fun gaming, I guess. TBS After Party. Here it is. It Time Stories.
Freedom of speech.
It's music.
Control.
Here we go.
Or when the stream is starting, I feel like we get more candy. Shout out to Hey.
Hi, Maximus.
Big ups, Maximals. Greetings, everyone. Good evening.
Hello.
Good
How
night.
are you?
I'm well.
Good
How are
night.
you? Oh,
I'm-
you speaking to me or them? You talking to
I
me or
was
them?
both.
Okay.
I know that you're feeling pretty good today. Was a decent day, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah?
I mean, no better than any other day, really, Andrew. I mean,
I mean, what is
You
a
know.
good day, right?
well, I guess every day we die a little more.
Yeah.
The
You know.
first
Fine.
gift our mother ever gave us was a death sentence.
Thanks, Mom.
I was
Thanks, John.
raised by a cup of coffee.
I remember that. Was that?
Sure.
That's my spoon's too big, right?
No, that's Hamsar. Sure
Oh, it's
beats
Homestar
breaking
Runner.
up with me. It's like
I
the
remember that. Yeah,
the
it's,
weird
it's like
version of-
Bizarro Homestar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hamsar. Yeah, shout out to who? Hey, so today we were gonna start out by just looking at some stuff that Dave went through the last few days because they were disasters. Like,
A lot of
I'm
shit
so-
going on.
Yeah, like oh my god, he's losing it, man. Just
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
completely.
Okay, are you? We had a somewhat of an argument the other, not an argument, but like we had somewhat of
did.
a disagreement the other day where you are on Team Health or
Yeah.
you're on Team Health, right? And I'm
Yeah.
on Team Divorce. Personally.
Ah,
It's the thing that makes the most sense for me, in this times, okay, it's hard out here.
Yeah.
Frankly, I think Team Health's stocks have never been worse.
Okay.
That's
That's
right to the
because it's a
point.
fake ass bullshit that he's all talking about. He's all oh, my hands hurt, my neck hurts, and my back is sore, my neck is sore, beep.
I mean, yeah.
And I
That's
think
just for the pity.
no, well, you can't do that, Decepticon. I'm here, and I've earned these, and I'd like you to see you try to take that off me. You never will. He's making shit up. He's making stuff up for like pity. You know, like it's all pity stuff. That he would never dare actually talk about. Like that's how you know. That's how you know that it's not Team Health because he's talking about it, right?
I know.
If it was
but
really a
there's
health issue, go
There's a
on.
lot he's not talking about, though.
Wow.
Like he won't tell us about certain health issues. I think that there's something up with. There's probably something like type 2 diabetes with Kat or something. Or
Okay,
something like that.
So does Team Health mean that it's Team Phil's health or Team Cat's health, or is
Either.
it just okay?
I
See, because
think.
that's a broad portfolio. Because Team
Yeah.
Divorce, there's only one thing that could be, right?
Team divorce is either one of their divorce to the other one, right?
Well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. I don't. No. That's not fair.
Yeah.
I
No,
love your
it's
song too,
fair.
Misery Merchant. I love
it.
Team Divorce way more, but Team Health is also a
Dude,
really
It's
excellent song.
so good.
And my back hurts. I tried some of that
Fucking good.
audio engineering shit today. That's just hard, yo.
Yeah.
I was like trying to like set up like a MIDI file to replace it with a sample from like a Phil sound, and I did get somewhere with it. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah, he did. It's
But
a lot of fun.
That shit's
Actually, it's
hard,
pretty
man.
goofy.
That shit's not easy. I
Yeah.
didn't care for that. But enough about me and you.
Nah.
Let's
Yeah, who cares?
Let's go. So this is from Snort Burnell, and it's
Now.
titled. What's it titled here? Let's just see what it reads here. DSP, all the fails in GTA V. Bodied, ridiculed, ampersand, perfected in SF6 plus rage quitting a set against Lily. That's funny.
Lily.
Did he like one and done someone?
I think so. Yeah, Maximus. It has to be like credit cards or.
Try DMing them on Discord or email them at whatever email address is connected to their about page on their YouTube channel. They're pretty easy to get a hold of.
Something. I mean, somebody said technically he could have a credit card at this point, so
Yeah.
it's like a drug addict, though. You're gonna use every last cent to get what you want or need.
Well, yeah, that's definitely. If there's any kind of Team Health, it's that DSP is a fucking tweaking crack addict.
yeah. Sam was saying like he's probably on some medication because he's fucking jiggling more than ever, and he's also slurring a lot.
That's for damn sure.
Yeah,
Why is the tips go the same for day and night streams even though they're different lengths?
it's possible, Maximus.
The length of a stream. No one comes to my
There we
stream
go.
and says, "Wow, Phil's streaming for 4 straight hours.
Fuck, that's
Give him a
loud as
tip."
fuck.
People come and say, "Wow, Phil's playing a game I really like, and he's very entertaining right now. Give him a tip." So it doesn't matter. The fact that I'm
God.
streaming is why there's a tip
He's
scale. Not the fact that there's a
insane.
length that we don't gauge. I'm supposed to be making this much an hour. That's not how it works. With crowdfunding,
What?
that's not the whole idea. It's not an hourly wage. It's someone sees doing
but-
something they like,
What?
and then they decide to contribute.
It
to
is
support
to you.
Yeah, that's what it is. It doesn't matter if you don't call it a hourly wage. You earned a certain amount of money versus the amount of time that you spent doing that thing, right?
Right.
So, like, yeah, that's an hourly. It's like it's not technically being paid hourly, but you can think of it hourly. Like,
Yeah.
That's
That's
not
what
how it
Peace does.
With crowdfunding,
Like-
that's not the whole idea. It's not an hourly
That's
wage.
not the point.
It's someone sees doing something they like, and then they decide to
God.
contribute to supporting.
But you don't make good content is the problem.
Follow the path.
people
fill it
reward
in.
me for this.
God.
It's staring
Here,
at the
this
lighthouse, and we're looking
gameplay
at the edge
was
of the mountain.
good.
There's a lighthouse. Where's the
Take
fuck is
it.
there a lighthouse?
Oh shit. Boomanis said, "A few coins, my good people, who bring me joyful laughter."
Oh, thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
Thank you, Boomanis. That was very nice.
Money, 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 money.
Give us
Typical
the
money,
silly
money,
bucks.
money, money.
A few coins, my good people.
Yeah,
who
I love
bring
the
me
silly bucks.
joyful laughter.
Big up to my Canadian brethren. Where are you from?
Look at that lean in.
Canada?
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh,
Oh, Philip.
I I
my
fell asleep
God.
while this was happening.
I knew that was going to
actually.
happen. That's why
How
I
could
never
you fall
used that thing
asleep
the
with
whole
this
game.
action?
That's literally
Look how far he's leaning in. Like, DSP, I think you might need to wear, like, actual glasses if you're leaning in this hard. It's just terrible posture. It's terrible in so many ways. You're about to fall out of your chair.
Canada, duh.
Oh, Philip.
I
my
fell asleep
God.
while this was happening.
I knew that was going to
actually.
happen. That's why
How
I
could
never
you fall
used that thing
asleep
the
with
whole
this
game.
action?
That's literally the
action?
reason I never used that the whole game.
I think this part, like,
Man,
I
I'm
remember
stupid.
waking up.
How's
because
a
he was
sniper rifle
yelling.
suck so bad? I don't know.
Sniper
remember
rifle
actually-
doesn't suck.
I never actually even played GTA 5. I don't really care for GTAs that much. I like Vice City.
I
That's
have
it.
500 hours of GTA online.
Oh,
so much fun.
yeah, but you're role playing, right? You're like pretending to
No,
be Ghost
I've never done that.
in Red.
Oh, dude, this is ridiculous.
I've
You've
never
never
done
role
GTA.
played in. You've never
And
role
everyone
played in
sucks, and no one
GTA
has fucking
Online.
body armor.
No, I've
This is
never
a
done
pain in the
GTA
ass.
RP. I swear to God.
I'm so stupid. I can't
Can I
believe
get a
I'm so
one
stupid.
in the chat for anybody who believes her, please?
My God!
Maximals is Dark Seed of Bill as a commission of Decepticon. Seeing
Yes.
a real desert of ones out here. Okay, banning Darius.
Well, if there's any interest in doing
See?
anything like this in a quiet place, he doesn't want this
It's
to happen,
fine.
obviously.
Where you going,
Look how he drives.
Oh,
great.
Oh,
Well, there's nothing I can do about that. The traffic hit me. I didn't hit the traffic. The traffic turned
The
into
traffic
me
hit
and
me.
killed me. I
God.
lost.
Wow,
We
Silent
got
Night.
Turn,
Oh,
I
Canada, our home and native land.
Right.
Nothing has happened yet, sir.
Ugh.
We're just enjoying some old-fashioned
Oh,
Bill.
such
And by
a
old-fashioned, I
stupid
mean
idiot.
earlier this week.
Yeah, we're just sort of catching up a little bit, just in case there's anybody here who hasn't watched. I don't think there is. Aviga says, "I'll be Nico, and you'll be Car. I'm jacking." Wait, what? Ew! What
Oh,
the
no.
fuck? What is that?
Aviga. Someone squirt him with the water bottle, please. I guess Mr. Metokur is back.
Thank you all so very much.
That's good.
Your support
He's, that guy
and
was
the
supposed to be
fun that
dead
we
for
just
something,
had
wasn't
over
he?
the summer of
Diane?
2023. Truly a
What?
retro
Money,
throwback
money, money.
anniversary.
Money, money, money.
Mr.
Let's go.
Metokur?
Money, 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 money.
All right.
I'll be
Thank you
Nico
all.
and you'll be Car. I'm jacking.
Wherever
Wait.
you are, wherever
down from there.
you do, I'll
Wait, what?
always be grateful from the tip
I don't-
from you.
I don't remember that.
What was that?
That was weird.
Right.
It's cozy up here.
So what was the round? Wake up level 3 super. Focus,
I-
drive rush,
did I click on that?
EX360, which beat my
Oh, I
freaking
did.
headbutt. I did level 3, level 1, anti-air, comes out so slow,
He got
and
very
he has to
mad.
land and block it, and like,
Yeah,
okay.
he did. Did you see the stats from Profit earlier?
And how they don't match up.
I can't do
Well,
anything. I have no meter. All
So
I can do is guess
he
a level 1
posted
super.
something from Kenny Omega that said the Smurf accounts, the cracked beta players, top tiers, the mental anguish. Lastly, my 25% win rate makes master rank all worth it. So he's got a 25% win rate and made
What?
master.
There's
this
no
guy,
chance.
Kenny.
Oh, Kenny does.
No,
Okay.
yeah, not DSP. But so I was a little confused. I'm like, so does that mean DSP has lower than 25%? And Prophet said Phil is at a 71% win rate with Blanca at 23k LP. This means the guy above, which is Kenny, is still beating higher ranked players while Phil is farming lower ranks. So he's just being a dickhead.
Yeah, he's smurfing. He loves to smurf.
Yeah.
And yes, like master rank is actually worthless in Street Fighter
Yeah.
6. It's literally just like a measure of time because you don't lose as many points as you get for
Right.
winning. So it doesn't. You don't even have to have a 50% win rate. It could be way lower than that.
Win rate.
Win weight.
Yeah, he's terrible, man. That's it. She wins. The
Team
game, I'm
start
telling you,
sheet.
the game is trash.
Punk ass Smurf.
Can't play Honda. She can literally jump the entire round, and I can't do anything about it.
Oh, so 1-0 win rate. Yeah.
What a punk ass bitch. Effeminate men ain't strong enough.
I love those.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything to get
I noticed
She
a
could
few
just
times
outreact
he
it,
he gave
and then
up.
just hit reversal because she's
Like
modern,
before,
and all her normal
when the
behind, her
person
broke
was
his
coming
back,
up
she
to
can't do
him, and he
anything.
still
It's
had some
trash.
health left.
Like,
Health
shut up.
left.
You're
But
not
he gave
special.
up
You're
and
not
just
he
got
loves
his
doing
ass
that.
kicked.
World. You're
Yeah.
just
He
an
loves.
idiot.
Go ahead and kill me. Go on. Get your win.
Threw his hands up like,
nothing. You should be great.
I bet you he did that a lot in
Stop
the
acting like you're
FGC
something special.
world.
You ain't hot shit. In fact,
I bet,
you're
yeah.
fucking shit.
His headbutt didn't come out. Can't do anything. I have no meter.
Thank you, Boo Manis. What the hell? Have a few more.
Again, I don't know what to do. I don't know
Oh,
about
Canada.
that. Who uses that?
Go
So it's a
Canada.
backstep, and then I guess it's an overhead.
Our home and native land.
Again, 45% reward combo for a guest on
It's
fight.
a better song than
Oh,
the
never
one
mind, even
America
more.
has.
Oh, no parry.
Nah, America's
Money,
got
money,
a
money,
Even
money,
more.
money,
fallen
money.
ass.
Let's go, money.
Not
Again,
national
no
anthem.
parry. So now
What
he's
the
got
hell?
95%
A few more.
damage
Oh,
for
Canada,
nothing
go
earned
Canada.
whatsoever. Literally not a single move earned. Just because my
Not as
move
cool as the French
reaction.
national
Perfect
anthem, though.
KO.
That one like actually talks about watering the fields with the blood of your enemies.
Nice.
Really?
Good
Oh, yeah.
people
Oh, yeah.
Wait, where is this that does
of
that?
the month.
France. That's France.
This is it.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Extreme
I love
is
France.
The Starfield premiere. So if you can support
Jeu de
tonight's
France.
stream, please do.
Jeu de France.
And-
Allons-y.
Jeu de France. Allons-y. Zit alors.
Be out for next month.
That's pretty good.
Please do. Thank you.
Merci. Oh god. And Viga is keeping the song going as well. Very awesome. Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much.
We come from
Money, money,
France.
money. Money, money, money. Chips go. Money, 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 money.
He gets one lucky
Ooh,
hit.
can imagine.
God.
Ooh.
Did you hear the TTS on that?
No, I did not. Replay that.
She goes, Canada.
Canada.
That was so good.
Oh, that's it. Random drive impact.
Omelette du fromage.
Completely random. Right in the middle of the fucking round.
Completely
Oh,
random.
You're really
Duh.
You're really beating
So you know that song that goes like ba dun 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 dun. That's the La Marseillaise. And in English, the song is like,
The game gave
"Arise, children of the fatherland! Our day of glory has arrived. Against us, the bloody flag of tyranny is raised. The bloody flag is raised."
Oh.
To arms, citizens, form your battalions. Let's march, that their impure blood should water our fields. So that's cool. That's what they sing now. They sing that now.
Oh.
Let's let Ivigi hear the Omelette du fromage TTS.
Let's do it. Okay. Come on, lady. Chop, chop. Cheeseburger. Yep. Okay.
I'm a revolutionary style snood, actually.
Where the fuck is she?
I don't know. What's up?
What, lady, come on. We don't got all day.
command
Streamlabs.
throw a kick. I
All right. Money, money, money.
back forward
Money, money,
punch.
money.
Oh, here
Chips go.
goes.
Money, 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 money.
Just so I can hear the TTS. Omelette du fromage.
She said omelet du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Half circle back and kick.
American
Command
style TTS. I love that.
Me, I knew
love
to
that.
jump around everything. I'm such a
I
good
love it
player
because it's
I
so
can do
perfect.
jumping.
Look at him.
Wow.
Yeah, he's going nuts.
That was level 3 super. Right there. And it would have went right through
Hi,
what he was doing.
Sleepy.
It came out, didn't come out. So I spam boosted combo on that.
Yes, we can call her you bitch.
Do I have that set up?
One button. I don't know why I thought
No,
that was
it's-
just got
song.
one button drive impact. Why on earth
Yeah.
did I not think he would hit drive impact?
Not a good song.
Right? Like that was really dumb. I should have been.
Well, I kind of like.
He absolutely was going to hit drive impact. There was no way, shape, or form he would not hit it when it's a
What'd you
one button
do?
modern drive impact. So
I didn't do it.
I absolutely should have been ready for that, and I would not.
What
That was really. By the way, he quit too. I'm about to get bodied. I'm just saying.
There you go.
I'm about to get body. Just saying.
It's delirious from the pain meds, yeah. The fucking Tylenol interacting with the
Advil.
tequila. I heard, that's what I heard, is that he's like
It
mixing
completely
tequila
got my input. It gave me
fucking
nothing at all.
pills and
17
shit, dude.
millisecond
That's not
connection
good.
Completely drops my input. Gee, I wonder why.
Well,
I can't
I
do
think
anything.
he took an Advil and then
I
he
literally-
said,
What the fuck? 17 millisecond connection. I wonder why it's dropping my input. Maybe because you're bad at inputting, Phil. Because 17 milliseconds should be perfectly fine.
Do
he
anything.
had
17
like
millisecond input. It dropped everything I
tequila
did.
with
Every
some
fucking
V8
input I tried,
to
nothing
go to
happened.
bed.
Oh, that's not good, dude.
Perfect. Completely
Yeah.
dominating. Perfect, baby.
Now, I don't know specifically how much you're supposed to have that, like,
I don't
The
know.
first entire
know,
round,
might-
no
could be
moves came out
dangerous,
whatsoever.
but-
The second round started off all right and then dropped my moves in the second
don't
half.
mess around with that, Philip. Come on.
No.
That's it. I jumped. That's it. I'm fucked.
Good.
That's it. That's game.
That's
Yeah,
it,
no
I'm
reason to
fucked.
game.
I'm fucked.
First of all, I'm telling you
That's
right
it.
now,
Go
guys,
on, get your win.
demolishes Honda. Honda has
It just
no
keeps
chance.
up.
Yeah, I hope he just
Yeah.
sits there Sonic Booms all day. And then low ping actually makes the game worse. When you're playing,
GSP, if you're reading
Roll
it,
back
kills
netcode.
How
You get a
low
Stop
ping
it.
makes things
Can't do
worse.
anything. It will drop half of
Not
your
on our
fucking-
stream.
Put in-
Go over to TDS and you post that with specific instructions.
Yeah, don't do that.
do anything online. I can do anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. The low
So guaranteed
motion
win
thing where
for
he's
trash
like, oh, I
online
can't
lag
react
gameplay.
because it's
Congratulations,
so
fucking
low.
suck.
What the
You're an
fuck?
idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Actually
Look at the
nonsense.
throw rate.
Actually
Yeah, I
complete
can't do anything
nonsense.
for that. You gotta
Yeah.
remember that. I can't do anything for those throws.
It's just, I
He just stuck my OG headbutt.
I just don't
I can't do
understand
anything
why
for
he
those throws
thinks everyone
because
else
all
in the
Honda
world
moves
is
get stuff by
wrong,
throw.
and
So anything I do is going to get thrown
I
anyway. So I can't press a button. I can't do
It's
anything.
because
All
his
gets
brain
disrupted
is
by
literally
random throw.
wired to think
Honda
that way,
sucks.
and like it's
Honda fucking
it's the
sucks.
way that
Wait,
you
look,
think.
another top tier. It's non-stop
Like the same
top tier.
feeling that you have that you might be wrong, like the same
Mhm.
the same assurity that you could be wrong about something. Like I think we can all be 100% sure 100% of the time that we could be wrong about something.
Mhm.
Phil is 100% convinced 100% of the time that he is not wrong.
I know.
And like that's as natural. So like anybody opposing him is like actively wrong and trying to hurt him, right? So imagine living your
Yeah.
life like that.
I can't.
I personally can't. I have too much anxiety to
can't
live like
do it.
that.
Right?
I can't fight anything
Like,
but top
fuck.
tier and diamond anymore. Yeah, this is just—it's not even fun. It's fucking shit to have to fight the same.
It's
fucking tryhard
interesting
stuff
how
over
he
and over.
won't
They all suck ass. They all
play
play exactly
anyone
what
he
they say.
considers
They all
top
just get
tier
lucky as
also.
shit. Look, here we go.
Yeah,
Get
that's a
lucky, the
weird
same patterns
hope.
as everybody else.
Because if he does play a top tier character and he still sucks, then that means that he sucks,
Yeah.
which is true.
Ass.
Yes.
Ass. That's why he doesn't work. He begs. I agree. Henry. Yeah, I think.
Go on.
Yeah. No, you said it.
I was just gonna say the best way to
I had to
be
guess,
like an
I guess
effective
if you find
liar
every
is to believe your own
Perfect
bullshit, right? That's really
That
the only
was
way that you
just a better
can do
version
it.
of what I was gonna say.
Oh
Well.
See, I think he does.
my fucking god.
Do anything.
Well, that's
How did she
good
outrank
point, Darius.
her?
Thank you.
She just doesn't
They're
matter.
not
She
low
doesn't
tier
guess.
characters at
I
all. Like
agree.
you played
I-
Wanda
yeah.
and Blanca.
So he rolled up.
Like
Oh, thank you, Deathcore Lover. Appreciated. Big ups. Let me see. Do I even have... I don't have my wheel spin set up yet. So I'm just gonna pick one at random.
Yeah.
who are both extremely good characters.
Because again,
So-
I don't think I can do but guess. All I can do is guess and try
About
to figure
Ryza.
out what she's doing. I guess
That's a good
wrong
one.
again.
I'm wrong
I
all
guess
the
right.
time. Except
Again.
about this donation.
Fan
Imagine-
favorite.
So incorrect guess. 'cause all
Thank
I
you
can
very
do is
much,
guess.
Bumanis.
Hell no.
Appreciate that. Imagine
Really
like
should.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
playing rock
Tips go.
paper
Money,
scissors
money, money,
against someone,
I am
and
winning all the
someone throws
time,
out rock
except
and you throw
about
out
this
papers,
donation.
and you're like,
Terrible.
and no, you throw you throw.
Oh no, I want to, because I want to do something whenever someone donates.
Throw out scissors, and you're like, what? How did you guess that I was going to throw out scissors? What the
Fucking
fuck?
guessed.
Huh?
You didn't beat me.
That's not fair. It's cheating.
That's a
Literally
child.
an online spammer. Did he ever
Literally,
actually
yes.
try to counter hit anything I did or punish? No.
Wait.
A self-help
It
book.
is
Work-life
Jack. If
balance for
you're
idiots.
interviewing right now. I had to change. Oh. Hi.
Work-life
Oh,
balance
wait.
for
Your
idiots.
name
There
says
you go.
emails to. Oh, I see.
I see.
Okay. Gotcha.
What are you
Okay.
doing? I'm doing level 1 super. All I'm doing is level 1 super. Nothing.
Yeah, the whole guessing
Nothing.
bullshit.
The guy sucks.
Just
The guy is fucking absolutely
obnoxious.
terrible.
Like,
I
as
do a
if you
pattern
don't do
online, I
that
know
in
no one can
every
react to it, it's
game.
the lag.
That
All
is
for
like
you.
PvP, right?
Yeah, you don't know what the other person unless they're shouting. I'm gonna kick you in the head.
I'm
You
gonna
have to
open the
guess.
door and shoot you.
I'm
That too.
outplaying him. He's just mashing moves and doing saves.
Yeah,
I
he
outplay
fucking
him. But because
sucks,
it drops
dude.
one move, I lose
Yeah.
again.
If there's a true guessing game, you should be able to come out on top a few times. Yeah, he has no skill.
Or patience, or curiosity, or willingness to learn.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Super fucking late
That's
low
just
pierce anti-air
that's
word.
part of it. What confuses me, like, what?
You're kidding me, that's it. She literally said punch,
He can't learn
punch,
and he
punch,
refuses
punch,
to.
punch,
Yeah.
punch.
Punch, That's how the game is played, Phil.
That's
You press
literally what she
punch.
did. And I can't
Money,
do
money,
anything
money.
about it.
Money, money, money.
Trash
Tips go.
games,
Money,
punch,
money, money,
punch,
money.
punch, punch.
Here
Oh,
is
look,
some
still
more
working.
fake
Punch,
American
punch,
dollars.
punch, punch.
You guys
Oh,
are at
finally.
especially
Yay.
murdered cold.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Goose. 1246. Very appreciated. Big ups.
Wow, you're
We
an
love your
amazing fucking
Canadian
player.
dollars. I love the Canadian dollars so much.
Silly bucks.
Because the game allows
Yummy.
you to be doing that. fuck,
Big ups
dude?
to Dwight Race. He
Yeah,
is
that's
here.
competitive gameplay right
He is
there.
here.
Here to remind us, Shirley, about my match tonight
What the fuck?
against the
Was that tonight?
That was
the
level 1
dreaded
super.
Derek
Dude.
Ip. I'm defending
Well,
my
then I can
my
do it. My move
Careful.
refused to come out.
undefeated title.
Why
I'm
everyone should just
terrified.
literally
I
everyone
genuinely
should
am
just come out.
terrified. Like
Yeah.
for a multitude of reasons. Not the
Okay,
least of
that
which
game.
is because if I lose
She
against
literally
Ingrid
did
Cold,
nothing.
I mean, if
She
I
did
lose
every
against
single
Derek Gibb, I'm
punch
gonna have to
she
move
pressed, stuffed
schools.
every move that I did, literally every one, and then she just did two random
need,
girls
like,
and
a
they beat my
bleach
moves
bath
too.
after
Oh
that,
no!
too.
I don't care about my health. I just
Damn
care
it.
about my reputation. I'm gonna pound him into dust. I'm gonna crush his skull.
There's nothing I can do. She
Oh,
is
Team
free to
Dino
do whatever
too?
she wants
Fuck
to
yeah.
throw Interrupt's headbutt.
So fuck that.
I'm assuming you're
I want to try
referring
to
to my
get a
two.
fucking set win so I can get 5 stars. I'm not wasting my time
Wait.
on that. The guy's a
Team
fucking
Dino
bitch.
too.
There's Lily.
He's a
It's
bitch ass
impossible to
fucking
beat with
scrub who doesn't know
Honda.
how to play the
Just wants
game.
to play-
He can't
Yeah,
handle getting
dude.
owned by someone who
He-
knows what he's doing.
Oh,
So then
he's
he
played
cried.
as Lily.
He probably went to cry
Yeah.
to his grandmother after.
And she's not a particularly good character by any stretch.
Oh!
Oh, that's now.
yeah,
now,
Pig
for jumping
Grinder.
goes right through my
Dude.
perfectly timed
Oh yeah,
animation.
Pig Grinder.
Now it
Big
goes
ups.
right through.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid fucking
fucked
game.
him.
Free move.
Dude, it's so
He
good.
fucked him.
Fucked him. He fucked him hard.
Because you're spam. This is just trash, and it frustrates
Oh wait,
me.
he fucked
You
him.
didn't fucking beat me. You didn't beat me. What did he throw me? He
You didn't beat me.
I'm holding Perry.
Beat me. Second in the
He's
card.
holding Perry. I'm sure Perry
Bullshit.
enjoys that.
It's fucking bullshit. I'm tired of this fucking game. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it cheating. With fucking
Whoa.
your
Perry,
bullshit. You
dude.
fucking
What's
hit it
that?
all. Fuck
Easy,
you.
Phil.
The Perry again.
I know.
How is Ken not insane-o broken in this fucking game?
It's what? Because you don't have any skill is the
I can't
problem,
block.
sir.
Yeah.
How is Ken not insanely fucking broken in this game?
How is he not? He's not.
He's
You're like
not.
a bitch
I win.
now.
I win the whole game. The one random move
It's
stops
Shane
what I was doing. So
broken.
get out of it. That might kill me.
Thank you, Dwight Race. I'll need it.
Again, just the same move.
Remember
and
we
it stops
moved in
everything I
together
have.
and
That
started a
move
terrible
stops
podcast?
everything.
Oh,
What am I-
just wait.
We already started a terrible podcast.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That would be super.
We got some plans to hang out in the future. We'll see. You know it'll happen.
See? Where's my move? So you just can't do anything.
Alright, guys,
I love when he makes those sound effects. And like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
You guys. Hanging
I
with
hope
me,
he doesn't. I hope he doesn't stop playing.
all of my efforts here in Street Fighter.
I hope he doesn't stop playing Street Fighter because his meltdowns are the only thing.
Money,
that
money,
makes it
money.
worthwhile.
Money, money, money. Tips go.
Yeah.
Money, 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 money.
And it's still
When will you
in the back
guys
of my
move in
head,
together
the back
and
of
start
my
a
head,
terrible
the back of my
podcast?
mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE
Champions time.
It's WWE Champions time.
I
I feel like my audio is getting crushed at the top, but I have no filters on.
indoctrinated children who send him money.
Oh, nobody.
Blatantly
I don't know, Becky.
milking for money.
Testing. Now I'm really low. Holy.
Gone
Hold
like
on a
that.
second here.
I
In an
mean,
instant,
you sound
fucking
fine to
gone.
me, but I'm
I
not
just
hearing
that's
care
because
about
it's different
money.
for you than it
I
is for
just
them.
can't help
I'm
it.
sorry, everybody,
Okay.
that my sound troubles
Contributions
are
are
so
mandatory.
common.
I need
Common
to
snood
I
W L. I mean, there we go. Now there we go. There we go. There we go.
There we
No
go.
decency,
All right,
no
so
respect, no common
Hate
sense,
Army has a
no
few
fucking
things.
maturity.
Let's go.
A guy who
I'm
just
gonna
doesn't
send you
get
the tequila
reality.
one.
Oh, I can't wait to see the tequila one. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Boomanis. I appreciate the feedback because sometimes it's hard for me to know, and I get freaked out.
Yeah, as long as you're nice about it, it's fine. All right.
DSP drank himself to sleep to numb the neck pain. Jesus Christ.
And then there's one where he's giving like anti-dox advice too. So
Oh, good. Helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Wait. Okay. Let's do it.
It's a hey Ami, bruv.
Hey,
Shout out to
Army.
Hey.
That's my favorite part is the marked ones edition. It's a hey Ami, bruv.
Hey, Army, bruv. Yep, same powdered toast. I might choose a rope instead of tooth extraction.
Smart.
It's whew.
Epion, he once called whiskey a snack. He once gave the advice that if you want to lose weight, you
How's it going, Chopla?
should drink until you forget that you are hungry. And
Yeah.
like, yeah, for a little while that's going to make your stomach feel sick, but eventually you're going to be able to just get used to it and it'll be fine. You'll lose weight.
Also, thanks Midlife for 4 whole months. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Love it.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Midlife. We love you here. We love Midlife.
Yeah.
Big shout outs to Midlife Crisis in the chat. He's the dent archivist. He always knows
My morning's going well. I was up till like 11:30 last night streaming with King Sly, and I'm not tired at all, even though I woke up at the usual time of 5 a.m. this morning. I might need a coffee later, but right now I'm pretty good. Oh, cool, you're playing Mortal Shell. I played that a little bit before it officially released. It's a tough one. Like the whole parry mechanic with it it's very time intensive.
When a sound clip is out there in the wild, and he's always able to get it for you, so we love him. We love him in the stream.
He was the reason that I could put the creepy Phil emote back in because I had lost it. So.
Oh well, thank you. Appreciate that. I think he's one of the first. I think he's one of our first members too. We love to see
I
him.
think so. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
I love it.
Oh my God.
What did
Good
you-
vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
Hate.
There's you. That was you.
Was that me?
After Ann. Yeah.
Oh.
Shout out. Snoot can't hear it.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
Hate.
That one.
That's me. Okay, I sound like that. Jesus Christ.
When you do that voice, shout out to hate.
I just want to say today's the last day of the month, and
It's
since I'm
not
not here
bad.
tomorrow
You
when I
think
come
it's
back
bad,
on
but it's
Friday
not.
for the premiere of Starfield. It's September 1st.
Shut up.
Today would be a great day to support my content.
Oh,
Last
Good
chance.
day.
Streaming day, by the
Would
way.
be a
I'm doing
great day,
2 full
guys,
gameplay
to give
streams
me your
today.
paycheck.
If you wanted to give the summertime a nice send-off, all right?
What?
Today would be the day to support
He
in some
thinks
way.
that
Whether that
tomorrow is the start of fall. Newsflash.
Oh my God.
Fall does not start officially until the 23rd of September this year.
I am not prepared to listen to him go all like performatively soy about how much he loves fall. Like
Yeah.
talking about how he and Kat
Oh,
were like
the
looking at the leaves and the woodland critters and stuff.
Yeah. And we
'cause-
turned on the fire and we had some pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, I had my cat bought me a pumpkin spice latte.
If you come to Canada, I'll pay for the flight. All I ask is you say my name loudly with an H. Goose?
I was gonna say goosh 1246H.
That's
that would
good.
be super chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership for the
No,
community.
I think I
or
agree.
What?
I agree.
With what?
He said, hey, you say that, but I'm excited to make videos on Phil in the fall. Oh, I love fall. I love winter even more. But Phil is going to be absolutely insufferable, like with the woodland critters.
money, money,
Gonna
money,
be coming
money,
out
money.
in the
Kids
fall,
go,
you know?
money,
Yeah.
money.
Hold on.
Indrid, if you come to Canada, I'll pay for the flight. All I ask is you say my name loudly and with an H.
Thank you very much, Gooch. Really appreciate that.
Yeah. Any of those things would help a ton.
Crunchy corn, yum.
In particular, all right, today,
God.
with gifted memberships, a lot of people would appreciate
Audibly
that. Why?
assaulted.
Because with this month coming up, just think of all the great games we're going to be playing in the next 30 days. Starfield on Friday, Lies with P
Balloompa.
coming up in the middle of the month.
Well, why is
Mortal
he so
Kombat
excited
1 in
about
the middle of
Lies
the
of
month.
P? Like,
If
I'm
people want
interested,
it,
but
when I complete
doesn't
Chrono
seem like
Trigger,
a
I'm
game
willing
for
to play
him.
Sea of Stars.
Someone
like it
must
just
have
came
told him
out,
they'd
like,
give him 20
yesterday or the
bucks
day before.
yeah.
for it.
So there's
Yeah.
a lot of awesome
Yeah.
new games
Yeah.
in the lineup just
Yeah.
for the next 2 weeks.
Put baby
Members will
all.
have access to all of my emotes. They won't have to abide by the slow moving
Winter's
rules of
coming
the
up,
chat
so it means I
when
need to
they're
run
on a
heat.
live
Would
stream.
be
So
great
there's
if you
so
could
many
tip me.
benefits. So I would say today would be an
And you don't get pussy.
day.
Okay.
Either
You don't
become
get
a member or
pussy.
give
You don't
some
get
members to
pussy.
the community.
And you don't get
Doing
pussy.
that, really great time to do
Damn,
it.
that's
If you
so
wait till
good.
Friday, well, it'll still help. But just so you guys know the way it works on YouTube,
I need that
basically
one.
everything
I wonder
that
if I
comes
have
in
it.
within 1 month, you kind of get paid for the middle of next month. So, for example, any
Huh?
support I
Oh
get
my
today
God. So
will actually count.
that is how it works. So at the like, you get paid by YouTube on the 21st, and at the end of the month, like
Money, money, money. Money, money,
these
money.
super
Kids go,
chats,
money, money, money,
we
money.
will see on the 21st of September.
Yes.
But if anybody's trying to super chat tomorrow, we won't see that till October. So he's saying, give me the money now so I can get it sooner, basically. It's just, he's saying it's so stupid.
I
Thank
mean,
you, Trolls and Trolls.
he used to like literally ask for direct money directly.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but then
Oh no, this outfit is from Atelier Ryza. Ryza is quite a popular franchise, and there's a lot of video games that have alternate costumes for their main characters to look like Ryza. Just so you know.
Sir Moist told him that that wasn't okay, and so now he's just like, yeah, you super chat me or tip me, whatever you want. But you know, if you want to do it tonight, that would be really great. I would really appreciate that.
Yeah.
And Darcy DePhil made this for me as a commission from Decepticon because I went through the whole 11 hours of DSP's marathon the other day, and I earned it.
He did.
Money now. Money needing a lot now.
I need to watch that again.
Get it at some
Thank you,
point
Curls
in
and Twirls.
September. But anything
Yes,
I get
thank
on
you, Curls and
Friday,
Twirls.
For
I
the
won't get
yum.
till
I just
October.
saw the yum
You see?
picture.
So it would help today. If
Hey, man, I want you to suck a doggo.
All right.
Yum.
Okay. So let's get into
sure the volume is
First
good.
of all, an update on my
Oh, boy.
health. It
Oh.
still sucks.
On my
In fact,
health.
so this
Still sucks.
I hurt my neck when I was showering in the morning. Okay. And I had a nerve.
I
pinch
love
and
that.
very
Oh, first an
sharp
update.
shooting pain
Health still
on my
sucks.
neck where I
Still
pinched the nerve
sucks.
all the way through my shoulder, down into my.
Doesn't he get paid on the
Oh,
22nd?
no.
It's
Sorry, I have to-
usually
I have-
the 21st.
I have
What?
to listen. Sorry, what?
Do it. I was
What?
responding to
Oh.
a chatter.
Chatter. Well, he's just crying about something, so let me just listen to this.
And I had
Sure.
a nerve pinch, and it was very sharp shooting
nerve
pain
pinch?
from my neck where I pinched the nerve all the way through my
I
shoulder,
mean, is that what
down
he had
into
said
my
previously?
actual arm up to about here. And it hurt really bad. And I was nervous because I didn't know.
So, I don't know much about nerves,
Oops.
but it's like a nerve in your neck, and it goes like halfway down the side of
Is
your
it the
arm.
sciatic? Is it,
No, that's in your
sciatic
leg.
nerve.
That's in your
Yeah,
leg, I think.
That's different.
Yeah, that's definitely
I
different.
don't know. It doesn't make sense.
He's full of shit. Like he's
Yeah.
absolutely full of shit. And like I don't know. He's like the idea that he's doing it to like get out of playing Armored Core 6 and video games. It's like all you do. Why are you crying about this, man? Ugh. It was a nightmare, Boomanis. Thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
How
Yeah.
it was going to affect my gameplay or anything
I
for
want
the
the
day.
TTS to read Ivica's
Happy
message.
to say it really didn't because I'm very
Oh,
good
good.
at distracting myself from pain. As
Bro.
I explained
Oh.
yesterday,
Ugh.
I have a debilitating
My God.
The best distraction.
Yeah, that's a
and I got
really
bad
good distraction.
ongoing pain even in my sleep. So basically, I found ways
Come on,
to kind of
TTS.
zone out and tune out from
You
the pain.
bitch.
And
the idea that he is talking about, yeah, so in my past I have a lot of chronic pain.
Money, money,
so
money,
basically
money, money, money. Tips go, money, 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 money.
Here it goes.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me and money needing a lot now.
I love that.
what does she say
Okay.
about like her wounds are popping and hissing like eggs on a frying pan or something like that? Her
God.
blisters, something like that. Sounds about right.
Oof.
What was I gonna say?
It was
what
about
I
the pain.
found
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
He-
Yeah.
love it.
He's like so used to just being in pain. Big up, Chef D. Thank you for the membership.
Thank you.
He's just so used
Crunchy
to like
corn, yum.
Oh
being
my God.
in pain all the time that he's just like, oh yeah, sometimes I like set up a Rube Goldberg device to like drop a bowling ball on my head so it knocks me
Yeah.
out for a few hours so I don't feel this like horrible gout pain in my feet. Yeah, sometimes I just like have like a tranquilizer dart shot into me so I can just sleep through away the day. If Kat's off that day, I don't have to listen to her.
Yeah. I
Is that
get
when
what
I
he's
pick up-
talking about. Like when I'm, because ladies don't feel good like once a month, and
Sure.
I'll play like an immersive game, and it helps a little bit. But this is stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Wicked Stoops.
Wicked Stoops.
this controller.
Totes.
And I actually
Stoops.
start playing a video game, and I pay attention to it.
The
I
old man
really
honking.
don't pay attention to the pain anymore. Yesterday I'm playing Armored Core 6, and I'm thinking, man, this game's tough. It might distract me. I kind of forgot about it, which was
I
great.
forgot about it.
But
Shut up!
I have some bad news. So here's the good news: is over the course of yesterday, it actually was getting better. By the end of
Oh,
last
oh,
night,
no,
I
bad
pulled the
news.
trigger, my neck actually didn't feel so bad. And
Uh-huh,
actually,
then what?
I was like, you know what?
What?
I'm gonna have a drink before I go to sleep. So I had.
Oh,
Oh, I get it now. So he's getting drunk in order to like try and alleviate his neck pain, and that's why he's on Twitter just bitching at Twitch over and over again.
Yeah, I was just in this terrible pain all
That
day,
explains it.
and I was like, "Oh, what am I gonna do, man? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna see a doctor, or maybe I should just like get some exercise. Maybe I should just go like take a hot shower. No, I think I'll just have a nice old little hair of the dog that bit me. Right? I after all, I kinked my neck by passing out drunk on the couch anyway. So if I just get drunk again, that'll probably maybe I'll fall asleep the other way. That'll fix it.
A little,
I've been a
grandma's
predator all
cough
my
medicine.
damn life.
Your drink. It's like
my
a
neck,
V8
my back,
low
my wife,
calorie
and my
fruit
cat.
drink. I
Nice.
mixed it in with
Good
some
dodge.
tequila, and I had a
Thank
drink.
you.
Like, this will good. It'll loosen me up.
Drinky, drinky.
This will look good. It'll loosen me up. Hey, cat, I don't feel any pain anymore. Watch this. I bet I could jump over the mountains. I bet you I could jump out of this second-story window and land on my feet and not feel a damn thing. I'm invincible.
I have no problems here with this neck
Thank
pain
you,
thing.
battery acid.
So I do this, and I wake up
Nice
this
swaggy.
morning. Okay.
Okay.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Tips go money.
Typically
Money,
when
money,
I
money.
fall asleep,
Drinky,
I fall
drinky
asleep
gin.
on my
Drinky,
back,
drinky gin.
just like this, leaning back
Thank
onto
you.
my pillows. I just fall asleep.
Yes, it's
Nice
easy to
going
forget
back to
pain when you forget everything.
However, I tend to be someone who shifts in their sleep. And I've
Okay.
woken up in many different positions
So
over the
aren't
years.
we all?
What does that
I end up
mean?
waking up
What?
in a side sleeper's position
We all
on
move
my
when we
right-hand side
sleep.
with my neck crinked up at an
Guy with two names. We don't appreciate that
and I
here.
start to move,
Crinked
and I'm
up.
like,
What?
oh,
What?
I'm cranked up.
and I've woken up
up.
in many different positions over the years. I end up waking
He's
up.
woken
For
up in
example,
all the positions.
doggy style.
What a weird thing to say. I've woken up in many different positions over the years. Like what? What is? I don't even know how to describe that. I've woken up. I've collected the entire collection of positions that you can wake up in.
Reverse
On my
cowgirl.
my legs up.
Yeah, pile driving. I'd be getting fucked with, over the bed, underneath the bed, all sorts of positions. I just wake up and I go to sleep drunk and I just wake up getting the shit fucked out of me.
Stupid. Like my boyfriend, he gets annoyed with me. I move a lot when I sleep. Who fucking doesn't? Like
Drink her up. Get some drinks in you. Make you pass
Oh, yeah.
out.
Let's do that. Let's do
Side
that.
sleeper's position on my right hand
With
side
Tyrone,
with
of course,
my neck
yes.
crinked up at an angle.
Crinked.
Oh,
I
and
start
fuck,
to
crinked
move,
up.
and I'm like,
Crinked
oh,
I'm a crinked up white boy.
Crunked up.
Goated up with the
Basically,
sauce.
I'm not even kidding you. The pain got worse.
What? Oh no!
got worse.
I
What?
used to move to this position in my sleep.
Oh
And now I
no!
start moving, and I've got like every time I'm moving my neck, it's like pain, pain, pain.
Pain.
Oh,
Pain.
Oh,
Pain.
Philip.
That's a new song.
This fucking
Pain.
sucks.
You are
Get
an
it?
unbelievable piece of shit. I'm just gonna say that. You suck, and I hate you. Look at his fucking smug face.
This fucking
He's-
sucks.
He
This sucks. I'm definitely not secretly really delighted at how I'm pulling one over on all you fucking idiots.
I was gonna say that's what his face looks like right now. Is like he knows he's getting he knows he's fucking fooling people, and he's getting away with it. Like fuck, dude.
Duper's delight. They call that the Duper's delight.
I know.
What did I
Kept
do?
getting cranked
right?
up. After
Money, money,
work.
money. Money, money, money.
Yeah,
Tips go
it's
money.
low.
Money, money,
What
money.
can you do? It's a
Drawing a
nerve
confession
getting
out of
bad,
someone is
you
like
know,
doing
and
a
I'm doing
beautiful
my best. I
dance,
mean, I'm
a
hoping
beautiful
once
dance
again
with a chainsaw.
Today,
Frank
Valentine's
Reynolds.
will distract me from it.
Thank you,
But
Frank.
every moment that I'm here,
That's a
We
great,
love you.
That's a
not
great quote.
focused on like other things, it hurts.
Thank you.
And
again.
It hurts.
There's not much I can
It
do. I just gotta
hurts.
wait for this to go away.
Dude,
Might
I
take
had a
week.
tooth
I've
pulled
had
out of
it
my head.
before. It's
Fuck
not
you.
something new.
Yeah.
It's just very annoying when it happens, and when you get one this bad, you worry, will it affect me? You know?
Oh my God.
I
Hope not.
worry.
That we have a
Will it
smooth
affect
Go to
me?
the
meeting today,
doctor.
and that it's not affecting.
I love
really.
the butt plugs on his shirt, by the
But
way.
we'll see. You
Yeah.
know, honestly, I don't think.
Yeah, that's what
GTA
those
is a
are.
concern. I think Street Fighter.
I mean,
I
it
also-
looks like it.
I kinda also
When
see
play Street
punching
Fighter on my
daggers,
stream, especially
like,
because I've already
Oh
had,
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of what I
Street
picture.
Fighter 6 at the diamond level.
Sup, my ooses.
Um,
I was eat.
because, you know, we're in competition.
I like this new
Now,
feature.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to do this with
This is
neck
good.
pain shooting up and down my neck. So we'll see what happens.
Oh,
but
no.
hoping
Mike
for the
Tyson
best.
like punches in
Again,
her
I
sleep.
popped an Advil this
I don't
morning.
punch. I just move.
Actually, it wasn't
a lot.
really me. It was my
Thank you,
wife.
Peggy.
She convinced me.
Ah!
She
Oh.
basically said, no.
No.
Oh, really? What is she? Phil, if your neck's like really hurting a lot, why don't you just have a shot of tequila and 5 or 6 Tylenol 3s, maybe? And
20.
maybe you could like sleep on your back too. So like just I know you have that sleep apnea, but like
Mhm.
you sleep on your back, and I'll roll you over if you stop breathing in your sleep. Definitely.
Yeah, totally. Grimbo, good luck.
Take a
It's
pill.
not
You're
super
gonna need
fun,
it. You look so
but
bad this morning. I was like,
it'll be
"All
better
right,
off in the long
well,
run."
All right,
we'll
fuck
do it."
off.
So hopefully,
He's just like.
He's such an idiot.
He's just this like when he tells stories like this, I always like I'm trying to think of like, okay, what is he trying to make me feel, or what is he trying to like
Right.
elicit from me right now, right?
Money.
And like yes. But like in this case, he was just like, oh yeah, my wife convinced me because I was just putting up with it. I was just like dealing with it beep beep. That's cool. No, JDX, I think we're
Money,
we're
money,
good.
money, 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 money. Chips go, money, 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 money.
Yeah, we're not
anywho.
gonna go
Throws
with
Mike
that.
Tyson like
I'm
punches
not
in
okay-
her
That's-
sleep.
I'm not
it's all
okay
good.
with that.
Well,
As I was saying, he wants you to think that like he's like toughing out like the pain, and he's like, oh, finally I listened to my darling wife who was doting on me all day and said, honey, you should take a single Advil over these past 48 hours that you've been feeling pain. And I was like, okay, honey.
we'll do it. So hopefully it starts to feel better.
Okay, honey.
Right now I don't feel it.
God.
And if I move a little bit, like, oh god, there it is.
Same
Right
age
there.
and more
You're-
shape
So-
than this
Oh.
loser, and you don't whine like this guy. Big up.
Money, money, money,
Man.
money, money, money. Chips go, money, 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 money.
I am the same age and more out of shape than this loser, and I do not whine like this guy.
Well, good. You could be as out of shape as you want. Can I commission Darksea to do a gimp suit snood and dominatrix Indrid?
Oh my god.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not. If he's still here,
Yeah,
you know.
you're listening, Darksea. That's two to add to the list. I also thought Ultra Instinct Indrid was good, and maybe Hyper Metal Snood. Dishonored Indrid. That's a good one. Maybe
I told him about the idea that I
Hey Zarzabuza, how you doing? We're just hanging out. I'm editing videos here. Doing pretty good here. Let me show you. I have Atreus as Jasper. I've replaced Atreus with Jasper. let me make sure you can see this. No, not Project Manager. Sorry, I have to change the audio hardware so it's on the main audio device because I'm listening to it through a pair of earbuds plugged into the headphone jack, which is really convenient for being able to listen without interrupting the desktop audio. It's a really cool system. I've never seen anyone else do it this way. It's just something that I figured out on my own, I guess, to toot my own horn.
It's dumb as fuck. Because she jumps up, and then when she comes down, you can't avoid it. I'm trying to roll, and it doesn't do anything. She just fucking lands right on you anyway. It's mad annoying. It's obviously wants you to come back when you're a higher level, but fuck all that shit. Nothing I can do there at all. Where did all my health go? I have super armor right now. What? From full screen? She attacks right in the middle of what I'm doing. What? You gotta be joking. Off camera, she does an area of effect attack that takes my entire energy bar. I almost had her. I almost fucking had her. That was fucking bullshit. Well, that was a waste. I'm done. I dodged, nothing happened. Fuck that. I dodged, nothing happened.
The sound effects are fun.
had for like the guy, the figurine, those hula
Mhm.
things that you can put in your car. If
That's
you
a
had,
good
like,
idea.
Hula, the guy that you
Money, 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 money,
I'd
money,
buy
money.
that.
Chips go, money.
Yeah, I'd buy
money,
that
money,
too.
money.
I'd buy a lot of things.
Can
did
I
the sound not
commission
work?
Darksea to do a
Did the sound not work?
Free.
No, that worked.
I
gimp
bought
suit snood and dominatrix Indrid?
I bought a dumbass license plate.
And how?
And
Sniff, sniff.
It is what it is.
I know.
Okay. Just to forewarn you, I hope I don't exacerbate it somehow during my stream.
I hope I don't
exacerbate it somehow.
I hope I don't masturbate
Hopefully I'll be able to
Yeah.
rest it a little more. Although I do have to run and do my errands like grocery shopping and stuff like that tomorrow. Hopefully I don't, injure any further. Hopefully
Sniff,
I get a better
sniff.
night's sleep tonight.
I know.
Hurt it worse. You know what I mean?
I can't.
We'll see.
Don't be
Anyway.
creepy, guys.
Sniff,
Just saying.
sniff.
Indrid,
I know.
Tooth Fairy Indrid. That's interesting. Maybe Toothless Indrid. That's a good one.
Not
Grizzled
toothless.
Prospector Indrid.
PlayStation Network price increases and how the internet is going crazy
God.
about this right now because it was.
I'm so glad I didn't have to
not
listen to
exactly
this.
what you would expect.
I was
Let's just
listening
put
to
that
it.
way.
I was
Okay.
listening to it.
Oh,
With the grills? Oh, yeah.
I'm super happy I didn't have to listen to that because I hate listening to him talk about like what people in the video game industry are doing. Business side Phil, it's the
It's
worst.
ridiculous.
It's the worst.
So,
Huh?
we have a few options. We
Uh-oh.
could watch. Oh, yeah,
The
okay.
Hate Army
Yeah,
trailer.
we can do more Hate Army. I was going to
Yeah.
say we could do more Hate Army, which I'm loving.
Uh-huh.
And then when we finish that, we could just go to DSP Tries It if you want.
Yeah, definitely. We gotta pivot. We gotta pivot to what's fucking Dwight Race. We gotta pivot to Dwight Race's West Wing for the match of the season. Hey, Strong Bad. This is Marzipan. Go out with doo doo on your head because it would be funny. Ow.
It's the Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
That's you. Shout out to Hate. That's me.
Shout out for hate.
Hate.
I don't recognize
so
any
much.
of these
On the
people.
first
I
stream,
do.
It was my
You
second
didn't
ever
hear
session
Ann?
of Armored Core 6.
I did recognize Anne.
Now,
Anne is a very distinct
Money,
voice.
money, money. Money, money, money. Chips gold. Money, 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 money.
Vibe.
Hero and
Armored Core
Wit.
6 on
Bay
Friday
and
as a full
Snood.
stream. I actually enjoyed it. Did I have some
I agree.
difficulty with the first boss? Yes, I did. Because on the fly.
I agree that Indrid's SCP segment in the latest Decepticon video was extremely good. I really, really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
Play
Well,
mechanic.
Snood helped me write it. Just saying.
Well, a little bit.
You did.
How to dodge and move and maneuver.
I love
And once
yours
I did
so
that,
much.
I was
My
able to
God.
adjust, and I was able to.
I wonder how many
beat the boss.
people
It took,
even know
a few
who
tries, like a
Ken
half an
Burns
hour
is.
trying this boss, but I beat him.
Yeah.
All right.
I
For a
was curious
FromSoft
about
game,
that,
that's
too.
not so bad. That's kind of what I'm used to for FromSoft.
not
It's
so
not any
bad.
shocking twist that the boss would be difficult and you have to learn gameplay
You're not
mechanics
in
on
there?
the fly or
That's-
anything like that, right?
You gotta
So
say it out
then,
loud and
continuing
have
on,
Hate Army.
I started
Yeah, you gotta have a
customizing
stream where you
that.
specific.
Colors,
I had to
changing
specifically
build,
call it
and I did
out.
many different missions.
Yeah.
and I was having a good time. There was actually a boss that I think would have been tough if I didn't have a certain weapon, but I kind of lucked out into having the correct weapon. And I beat
What?
the boss, and I was
No,
like,
you
all right.
didn't.
So 3 hours
That's
in, I really like this
bullshit.
game. I
That's
don't
bullshit.
get
Chat
why-
told him.
Oh,
to,
really?
Like, yeah, he was switching weapons. He was on this boss for almost 2 hours
Jesus
before he
Christ.
beat it. And chat had to tell him, what weapon to use before he finally beat it. It was insane and ridiculous.
And this is the boss that he's been like, oh, I don't know why everybody says this is such a hard boss. Oh,
Yeah. And
it's
that-
I did it. It's not that hard. Everybody says it's so hard, but I did
And
it.
people were all
Yeah.
buzz about it. Why people on the internet are so crazy
Ugh.
about it. And then
That
what
was
happens
Egg that
is
just
you
started
see
that video
a
again.
complete
Thank
shift
you,
in
Egg.
attitude. People
Aw.
have been campaigning for me to play Armored Core 6. They
I don't
said
think
they
anybody's
absolutely wanted me to
campaigning
play
for
it. It's a
anything.
FromSoft game I
No.
cannot miss.
He's
right?
got this whole.
But now
his
that I played it for
conspiracy
3
theories
hours
are
and I've
even more
enjoyed it,
ridiculous than the ones I believe in.
no one
Yeah.
cares. Why?
Like,
because the
what the
people
fuck,
who
dude?
primarily, not
He
everyone, this is a
thinks that
generalization.
trolls are
so
trying to get him
understand
to
this
play
is not
games to
every
make him look
person.
bad. Shut up.
Well, I'm sure they are in many ways. But like when you
Yeah.
call it out like this and you make it so obvious that you're aware of it, it's not really the same thing as rolling with the punches and like being like, this doesn't matter to me. When you're just like, oh, trolls, I'm not going to play your game, trolls. I know what you're trying to do, trolls. I hate trolls. Like it just doesn't really.
Frog's gay.
The frogs, they make the dang frogs gay. Rah! I'm through your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil. Ah!
That was a
But a
scary
lot of
good
people who were
impression.
campaigning
Thank you.
to see me play Armored Core
love
6
that.
were my hate watchers. Okay?
My hate
These are people
watchers.
who only watch my content because they like to see me fail and suffer. They're shitheads. Okay?
Yes,
There's so
correct.
much enjoyment in watching someone fail. I'll totally admit that. But
Uh,
if your entire focus on the internet is someone failing, trying to laugh at someone else's misfortunes, you are a fucked up human, and you really should reassess yourself.
I'm a fucked up,
How do you
twisted
try
human,
to
y'all.
laugh?
Sniff,
We're all
sniff.
we're all
I know.
jokers. We're all jokers up in this channel here.
In this society.
Troll this innocent man. I really love to like hurt and do things that wound this innocent person who's never done anything wrong, and I'm laughing at his misfortune.
I've been a
I'm
predator
enjoying
all
it.
my damn life.
And that's not true, Swaggy. Get your facts straight. I just think that Bigfoot is real. So
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. And Game Master, I'm dressed as a general because I made it through the marathon last week, and that is like doing every tour of duty in every war that has ever been. So it's like I crossed the Alps and also landed at Normandy, and also I pulled down that statue in Iraq. So
For the professional help.
it's true. It's
But
all
that's how
true.
some of these people are. There's a large group of
I get
thousands of
sex
people on
thrills
the
from
internet.
saying Phil is bad. Yeah,
This is what they
I
focus
like to take stuff out of
Oh, yeah.
context. I like to take stuff out of context and pass it around as a meme to all my friends, and then we all circle jerk about it and how funny it is. That's how I get
We
my
all
jollies.
Think about it.
Yeah, and if you heard him after the it's the guy, the Friday the 13th thing. Apparently, he thinks that people jack off after making fun of someone. So he literally thinks that people get a sexual thrill from laughing at DSP fail at a video game. That's some weird psychosexual projection, man.
So because I played Armor Core 6 on Friday and I actually enjoyed it rather than raged
I mean,
at
I'm
it
pale
and
too,
failed
pros
at
and
it,
twirls, but I guess
they
I'm
didn't
not
like
as
that
pale
at
as this
all.
guy.
I guess
so
not.
the whole narrative changes. Instead of Darkside Phil must keep playing Armored Core 6 because he's gonna fail in rage.
Oh my
it's,
God.
well, fuck that. Then forget it.
Then
Right?
right,
No views
Right?
on the video,
Wrong.
No talk about it. Nothing. Right?
Wrong.
What ended up happening was after I
Chat is
talked about that on my
just,
podcast
it's like
the other day,
99%.
there was a group
LARPers,
of
yeah.
people who were
Amazing.
not like that. All right, and they actually genuinely did want to see me play the game.
Whoa, they
It's a
did
franchise
want to be,
I've never
baby.
touched before. There's been many of these.
I'm touching him now.
I was just gonna say, what have you touched?
I'm touching him anytime I feel like it. Period. I'm touching him now.
Actually get hands-on
I'm touching
experience
him
with the
now.
game. Over the course of the weekend, people started to say, "Oh,
Bunch of circle gurking jupes in here, man.
Because he's actually seeming to like it now.
He accidentally
So,
said juice the other
What ended
day.
up
No, he said
happening was,
jupes.
Even though
Did?
they
Oh, I thought it
He
was
meant to
juice.
say a bunch of he meant to say a bunch of circle jerking groups, but he said a bunch
Oh.
of circle gurking jupes.
I like
That's what happens when you drink before a stream, okay?
the game,
It
a
makes you
few
say
other
dumb
people
shit.
actually started to enjoy the content. Okay, and so yesterday, my second
You hot piece of man meat.
as I
That's a loud one. I'm sorry.
That was very loud.
I tried to do build.
Oof.
I was trying to tetrapod build. which
I
is
tried a
really
new
cool.
build.
You can hover.
I hate the way he
so
talks
good.
about
Hovering
builds.
Yeah. I hate the way he
Makes
says
the game so
everything.
different,
dude.
but also
Yeah, me
better.
too.
The hovering and strafing gunplay, and then being
Yeah,
able to just dodge
gun-
in the
yeah,
air
ugh.
makes so
The
many things
hovering and
not
strafing
as
gunplay.
dangerous. Area of effect attacks, they don't really affect you because they have to hit you directly.
They
They can't just hit you with splash damage.
You're
when
not
in
an
the air.
expert. You're just not.
right there. It's making the game tremendously
Harry Colon. I
easier
just
to manage.
realized that person's name.
Nice. Sorry, Boomanis.
Oops.
But in addition
He's
to that,
fucked on something.
You
a lot
hot
of the
piece
time.
of man meat.
strategies and things.
Hardcore gaming season gamer.
We did the arena fights.
That's great.
And unlocked a bunch of
That-
upgrades, like the ability to heal more and get an actual shield that reduces damage. And then we got to the point of the game where
Okay.
I had heard from what you guys had told me and what the internet was
Okay, I have to ask,
was
like,
that?
what is going on with these weird, like, physicalities that he's been having
I
lately?
don't know.
The thing about the double hand jacking off hands, the hands to the chest, the pleating hands out. His hands are going nuts lately.
hmm
the point of the game.
It's
Watch what he does.
I had heard from what you guys
Possible.
had told me and
What
what
you
the internet
guys had
was
told
abuzz
me.
about. All right.
Uh,
The
I mean,
point
it's
in the
got,
game
it's
that
like
everyone
for
was calling
emphasis, but it's
this-
so weird.
I kind of get the feeling that he's resisting the urge to point at the camera really aggressively. You know what I'm saying? Like they try,
Yeah.
they kind of tell you that when you're
Look at him.
campaigning
Oh my
to
God.
be like a politician or something, is that pointing directly at your audience is like a really really bad way to endear them to you. So you got to act like a normal person, and that's why it's not acting like a normal person. You got to act like a very unnormal person. That's why they do the thing where
Yeah.
they hold their index finger and their thumb and they go, I did not have sex with that woman.
Yeah.
Right? So they don't point, they don't look like Mussolini going nuts, like laser. The chipmunk teeth are insane to me. I hate the chipmunk teeth so much. I am
I was gonna say it looks like Nixon doing the thing. Amazing. What was I gonna say? Oh, it was Powdered Toast Man. He said he could not sit still for like 2 months, and that's true. He's gotten a lot more fidgety.
Yes, he's very, very fidgety. I wonder if maybe he's like actually on actual prescription meds. Like maybe he's on like Ritalin or something, or Vyvanse or something.
That's what people have been saying, like Adderall or something, and it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Could be taking cat's pills.
I don't think he has. Well, maybe he might have a mood disorder, so maybe it's treating that.
Yeah,
that definitely could be.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to say that he's doing cocaine. There's no chance he's doing cocaine.
It's
no
too expensive
way
for his dumbass.
Well, not only that, but who is going to sell DSP cocaine? Who?
Right?
That
he's not cool enough.
No, quite the opposite.
Like any drug dealer would be like, you.
This was the point of the
no.
game where
I don't think so, dude.
Supposedly a lot of gamers and streamers had quit the game
Jenna
on this
yeah.
boss. Now I don't know.
He probably does have ADHD. A lot of us do.
I'm just playing my own thing. This is what people are
Yeah.
telling me. This is what people all over social media are saying. That this was
People,
a
oh
big
my god,
skill check for the
I
game.
hate the way that he does that. People everywhere are saying this. People are all saying this to me. That on social media they're saying that Balthazar or whoever the name of that guy was, he's the worst boss.
Social media are saying
that
this was the big skill check for the game.
Well, that was a
If
good
you
wipe.
Past this point,
that
you're
was
pretty much full speed
disgusting.
ahead, you're gonna
He's
enjoy
been
the rest of the
smashing
game.
his nose a lot
If this
recently,
point crushes
too.
you,
Yeah.
defeats you, and makes you rage, you're probably gonna hate the rest of the game, and that's why a lot of
Wee
people
woo,
just
wee
quit
woo.
at that point. Okay.
We got dang trolls.
The point I'm talking
I like
about is
this.
the
I like this new
Baltius-
chat.
Excuse
I
me,
love it.
Baltius.
It's
No-
so
no
good.
H in there.
Baltius, that's
Boss
his name.
fight. This is a boss that when you face
yes,
it,
Swaggy, yes, he is.
immediately introduces you to gameplay mechanics that didn't even exist before then. So you would have need to be
Fact check. Can someone give me a fact check on that, please? Because I think that it's like the mechanics stay pretty much the same, which is like flying and shooting and dodging and flying. I'd like a fact check on that, please. Try on 007, and I beseech you.
In addition, this is the
Answer
first
my dark
boss that
prayer.
essentially has multiple boss phases in the game.
Multiple
a la
boss phases?
classic Soulsborne gameplay. So if you've played Soulsborne
boss.
before, you're used to it.
God.
However,
I mean,
you never
just
have,
trying to
you're
talk
probably
like him
shocked,
is
what the hell, why is this
exhausting, and
boss
I don't know
changing
how he
forms and
does
attack
it.
patterns
You
all
have
the
to
time?
talk like a henchman from Batman the Animated Series or something like that.
Yeah.
Right, boss. We're gonna go get the stream, boss, and we're gonna get it from Batman, boss.
It seems to be exactly what people are describing it as.
Baltius
alright?
gains
It is a
additional
wall.
attacks at about 50.
And if
So
you
it's a
can find
phase.
way
So he
to
has
climb over
he has
this
two
wall or
phases,
break
is
your
what
way
you're saying,
through it,
basically.
You'll probably understand.
Not
the mechanics
exactly a
enough to
new
play well for the
mechanic,
rest of the
really.
game.
Like,
If you don't, you might as well quit then.
yeah,
Okay?
okay. I guess
So,
maybe technically
first
that
of
could be the first boss that has like a health
admittedly,
threshold phase
you know,
mechanic
people
thing, but
On
whatever.
my streams are
Yeah.
supportive, and they want to support.
Supportive?
And there was one particular
fuck
person
you.
who had given me a little bit of a heads up earlier on
Oh.
the stream. They said, you're going to want to buy a plasma gun. They didn't tell me why. He said,
Ugh.
you're just going to want to buy a plasma gun. And that's all they said. They said, just get one when you can do it.
That's
So I had bought it earlier
as
on
bad.
before I ever got to
my
this
God.
boss, not understanding why I needed the plasma gun.
It's okay, because he didn't say
Now,
why I
spoiling,
needed it.
This
Durr.
boss has a shield that needs to be down, and if you don't have a plasma gun,
I'm
it takes a long time
stupid.
to get the shield down. But then once the shield's
Positivity
down,
to get
it has a
Indrid's
second
Coldly
shield.
fans page going.
Basically,
Huh?
But all
stone
we'll get is
shield to
pixel
stay
Coldly
alive.
fans.
affirmation quotes,
So it's like,
tattoo
first you have to take
ideas,
down the
and
level-
blurred
level
feet
one
pics.
shield, then you have to
Total
take down the
scam.
shield, then you can find
Also,
the
Yeah.
MCR
So imagine
sucks.
doing all that, not
Yes,
knowing
that's
it.
true.
Shut up.
Do not fall into the same trap that I fell into. I got roped into doing a podcast because of it. Okay.
Admittedly,
Shut up.
Someone
Oh my
helped
God.
me ahead of time,
Thank
not
you, Matt
spoiling
Bear.
and explaining that.
Yes, thank you, Matt
but
Bear.
basically just saying, get a plasma gun, you'll need it. Okay.
Whoa.
Now,
Whoa,
in
that was a
addition to
weird. That was a very aggressive like
Because
head
it's
rush that he
because
just
it
did
is
there.
cut
Yeah.
through the first shield, so it takes out a lot of the difficulty of the fight. So admittedly, someone helped me ahead of time, not spoiling and explaining that, but basically just saying, get a plasma gun, you'll need
What was
it.
that? And your neck hurts, doesn't it, sir? What are you doing?
Crunchy
And my
corn,
neck-
yum.
And my neck hurts. This.
Maybe
Okay,
this
so-
is why your fucking gouty neck hurts.
Yeah, maybe if you'd stop flopping your head all over the fucking place, your neck wouldn't hurt so much. Look at this. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, He's he's cranking his neck, guys.
It's saying get a plasma gun. You'll need it.
Possessed.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, in addition to that,
Aggressive wipe.
there were some other gameplay mechanics in the game that had never been explained properly. I'm sorry, they just
you'll
weren't.
need this gun.
For example, there's a
Not
lock-on mechanic.
spoiling.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Oh my
But I didn't
God.
understand that the
Everything
lock-on
he
mechanic
says
in this game is
is
different
wrong.
from that in Soulsborne games. In
Huh?
Armored Core, when you lock onto an enemy, you permanently lock onto the enemy. If that enemy flies behind you, you stay locked on. The difference is that your aim isn't as accurate when you're on the auto lock on.
Okay.
Okay? When you manually
What?
do the more manual lock on, which is
This
essentially
is-
don't do the
I like it when you can see that he's like actually struggling to come up with some bullshit.
Mhm.
Like he's in really, really uncharted territory right here because he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So he's like, it's like slightly less accurate than manual locking on. I think.
Yeah, it's very funny because
R3
he doesn't know
lock-on.
everything.
You'll hit
Ooh,
more.
big surprise.
But
I'll touch him anytime I feel
especially
like
if you're
it.
fighting a tough
Period.
boss, it
I'm
seems to be
touching him
more
now.
worth it to
Somebody-
have the lock on,
oh,
especially
so
if the
didn't
boss
he-
is really
battery asked
maneuverable,
us-
'cause
said
that boss
didn't
can be
hear you
zipping
cover
all
this.
over
Dude,
the screen, which is exactly
it's
what happens
Groundhog
with
Day
Baltius.
every day.
There's points where that boss will just decide, I'm just going to zip right by you and go behind you. So now you're trying to find, where did it go? Is it above me? Is
Where
it
did he
directly
go,
behind me?
huh?
Sometimes you're,
Where'd
like,
he go?
spinning
I
around
gotta
looking for
look
this damn
around.
thing, and if you're not fast, he's going to pummel you with missiles.
You're accurate.
Well, it
okay.
sounds like a game, Phil. It's
The
like
lock-on system
Here we go.
never
He's actually
properly
not
explained
wrong
in the
about
game.
that. Your
Sorry,
accuracy
it
is
just isn't. I
slightly
don't care what
reduced if
anyone
you use
says.
lock on.
I played every
yeah, well, that
time.
makes sense because
And it
that's
was
like
never
how
explained.
lock-on works, right? Like,
Yeah.
So someone explained to me how that lock-on system worked during the boss fight, so I could
Oh,
actually
great.
understand it and utilize it properly.
Lock-on.
Otherwise,
You- I can
would
understand
just
and
look around and
utilize
know what
it.
to do, because once again, it's a case of another
I
FromSoft
gotta
game
utilize
that doesn't really
lock-on.
explain its mechanics to you. That's par for the course
Big Papa
for
Phil
FromSoft.
getting it on the
Like,
lock-on
the
style
nuances of the
tracking
engine
system.
need to be
Get it?
discovered on your own because they don't explain anything in any other proper fashion. I mean, some people will just be like, well, they're used to that. Well, sorry, I still got to call it out. A spade is a spade. And a
don't.
tutorial that doesn't fully explain all the gameplay mechanics isn't much of a tutorial. It
you
never
are out of the
explains-
tutorial at this
So,
point, Phil. You're done with the tutorial,
that's what it is.
actually.
Thank you to the
And they
option.
tell you that at the beginning. They tell you what your moves do at the beginning, the very beginning part. They tell you there's nothing more that you need to know than what happens in that first level. And I know that because I got to the helicopter in the first level and I could not beat the boss, so I refunded the game. But instead I
You
bought
told me that, but I forgot.
I got Blasphemous 2, and I like that game a lot more than
Nice.
Armored Core 6. And I'm probably gonna get that that Sea of Stars game too, I think.
I've heard
I
that's
don't-
good.
I don't think I'm gonna get Starfield.
I'm saving up for
I
Star
will
Ocean
whenever
remake,
I can actually
or-
run it.
Yeah. Sad.
not remake,
know.
remaster.
Okay, so essentially, once everything was explained, you need the plasma gun. Use this lock-on mechanic in all of this. Okay, I started the Baltius fight with a sword, and after trying a couple times, I was like, nah, it's not really working. Let me try something else. Let me try maybe the grenade launcher. So after now playing
Yeah,
for about a half
Chatter
an hour,
said that.
I
Yeah, he
learned
told
the
him to use the
Baltius attack
sword,
patterns,
and that's it.
how to
And then he
dodge
beat
them.
it, and it wasn't
I learned
Nice.
how to cut through Baltius' shield. And essentially, I learned the best strategy is get the shield down, pummel him with high damage moves to stagger him, then float and hover on top of him with the tetrapod build, and just rain down upon him as much as you can until the shield regenerates. With that strategy, after one downing, I was getting this boss down to less than 50% health. Then it was just about surviving because the second half of the fight was a little tougher.
It's just about surviving. The whole thing is about surviving.
Yeah, does that so?
More attacks to dodge, okay?
So didn't that take you 2 hours? So you knew the strategy? You knew the strategy, and it still took you 2 hours to do?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It took him. I think it was just barely under 2 hours, but still 2 hours.
That's wild. Congratulations, Sleepy, on beating Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
I'm like, I feel like I've done a lot. I haven't really given you an update on our characters in my campaign, have I, Indrid? Well, basically, I've been sort of just doing like things arbitrarily, and like, you get brainworms at the beginning of the game. They put brainworms in your brain, and they keep telling you that you're going to turn into an illithid if you leave the brainworm in there.
Yeah.
And my character and your character are pretty much like, that's fine. We're putting the brainworms in our brains, and we're getting all the illithid powers, but I'm not turning us into illithids. I turned myself into like a halfway illithid, but I'm not going to go full illithid. So, but we did a bunch of evil stuff. Like,
Oh yeah.
there's this like shadowy place, and there's this chick you're supposed to rescue because she's like a light cleric, but like my character's banging Shadowheart, so I have to support her, and her job was to go and kill that bitch. And so, being the doting husband that I am, I said, yes, honey, I agree. And so things have gotten extremely evil around here. Oh boy,
I love it.
It's nuts. It's nuts. Big ups, everybody. Thank you
Hey, is
for
it
joining
taking
us.
I
Taking
can't
L's.
be
We love to see it.
evil.
Oh, hello.
At least in my first run, like I can't be evil in my first playthrough. I just have to play it like a normie, I guess. I don't know why. I feel too terrible being super dark in my first playthrough. Like second one, it's fine. You can just go nuts.
Oh.
But when I'm taking it like at face value, I have to use my better conscience, I guess.
I was just talking about Baldur's Gate 3. No, Sonic Jada will not.
The game is cheating and stuff like that, right?
I haven't even found Karlach
When I say
Iviga.
something,
I haven't even ran into her yet.
Number one, it's in the heat of the moment because I'm full
Oh,
of adrenaline.
boy.
It's because I'm,
Yes, welcome,
tense about
husbandos.
fighting a tough boss.
Kiss
The
your
game
kiss your
cheated.
boyfriends, everybody.
I know
Smooch your
not
homies.
necessarily. The game didn't disable all my weapons, and the game didn't fucking,
Best
suck
girl?
my health
Alright.
bar away with one hit. Okay, but I will say that whenever I'm
Okay.
playing a FromSoft game, I always feel like every single circumstance is stacked
You're
against
buying
you, right? Like it's you.
meat.
Oh,
the
let's
tiny
go.
little
He's buying
ant
BG3.
against a
Oh.
It's time.
ginormous,
There's no
monstrous
detract. There's a
entity
Decepticon and
trying
me
to take
playing
it down.
BG3
This guy is
campaign,
so
but there's no like
fast
official
that he can
detractor
zip by you.
campaign
At a
going.
moment's
So we need
notice,
to get
he
somebody needs
doesn't
to
have
get
any
that
tells
going.
that he's gonna do it. He just does it. Now he's
Yeah.
behind you, raining down missiles
I mean,
on
you
you. You're
could
like, wait, where did he
could
even
start
go?
that in
And
our
you're not
Discord.
fast enough to really react
Yeah,
to that.
try
You
it,
just gotta
absolutely.
kind of flub it and hope that you can get out of the way in time or find him really
So
quick.
we weren't paying at all attention to what he was just
No,
saying.
I don't know what he was saying.
necessarily. The game didn't disable all my weapons, and the game didn't fucking, suck my health bar away with one hit. Okay.
Does the game do
But
that?
I will say that whenever I'm playing a FromSoft
I
game,
don't
I always feel
think so?
like every single circumstance is stacked against you.
'Cause when I was-
right? Like it's you,
when I was
the tiny
watching-
little
Hi,
ant,
Sadie.
against a ginormous, monstrous entity
Yes?
trying to take
That-
you down. This
Yes!
guy is so
It
fast.
can if you suck
that
at
he
it.
can
Okay.
zip by you at a moment's notice. He doesn't have any tells that he's going to do it. He just does it. Now he's behind you, raining down missiles on you. You're like, wait, where did he even go?
Well, maybe you should be faster.
To that, you just gotta
Maybe
kind
you
of flub
should
it
be
and hope that you can
faster.
get out of the way in time. or
Yeah.
I
find him
don't
really quick.
think that's what the developers intended. I don't think they were like, the gamer will just flub his way through this boss fight. It does not matter which
Is to fuck you with you.
which.
Sorry, damn it. Very insensitive. I'm sorry. Damn it, Snood, you're a bad influence.
Builder he is using. He will flub his way through. Yes.
Yes.
It's better than Chicka
There were
Chang Wang.
situations where he would hit me with the sword, and I couldn't
God.
avoid it
He
because
hit
I
me
was
with the
already out of
sword?
stamina, and he'll
That's
continuously
right,
hit
he
you with the
can't do
sword.
things on
Like,
reaction.
Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, dang. Oh my God.
Unearned.
Well, I
None of
couldn't
this is
avoid that.
impressive.
So to me, I'm saying
Read.
stuff like this
And
is
I'm
an
seeing
RNG
from chat
factor.
that Baltius is
Sometimes
not
you're gonna
fast.
get lucky,
So
and you're going to be able to maneuver more.
I
and
think
not
he's
gonna
talking about another
stamina,
boss
you're gonna
now.
down him and everything.
Oh,
There's going to be
oh.
times when he's just going to do the maneuver move. He's going to zip by you 10 times,
Hi,
and now you
Rocket
can't even down
Tars.
him once. And it's true. When I was fighting this boss, that's exactly
what
what
was that
happened. It's
sound?
this RNG factor in a FromSoft game. An enemy will determine
Weird.
to just do one of its random attacks at any given moment.
Random wake
And
up
then
supers.
Based on that, you get lucky, you don't.
he
You
is
know,
talking
remember-
about.
Oh, he is
Baltius.
talking about Baltius. Okay.
Ah.
Jesus, what?
Someone had given me some more advice and said,
Huh.
Yeah,
"Go
everybody's
back to the
saying
sword."
this Medicare fellow is back from the grave. We should check that
Yeah.
out at
I
some
know you
point.
tried
Let's
it
see,
at
let's
first,
see
it
what
wasn't
that's
working.
about.
Really?
But now you know the boss's
was
pattern.
dealing with cancer.
You know how to
so-
down him.
Yeah, he
You
was
tried
he
the
was like
sword.
literally on death's
So I
door.
tried, and lo
Like
and behold,
Damn.
the
no
sword
joke.
charged like 4
That's
times
crazy.
faster than the grenade launcher. So I was basically
That's
pummeling
good, I'm
him to
glad
get the
he's
shield
back.
down, slashing him with the sword. pummeling him.
Invisible Mute, you're on thin ice. I support Shadowheart, and she wanted to kill that chick in the Shadow Realm, and it turned her into a dope-ass Justiciar of Shar, where she got a dope-ass Justiciar plate, dope Justiciar gloves, and a helmet. Now she fights in darkness. She cannot be blinded. She can do all kinds of other cool stuff. I changed her into a paladin and multi-classed her into a warlock, so then all of her abilities scale off her charisma now, okay?
Okay.
So I don't want to hear about it, frankly. And I'm pissed.
Wait, is
flashing,
he taking
pummeling-
his shirt? Oh, I thought the way his hand was, it looked like he had like pulled his shirt open.
He really wants to unbutton that by like one more button
Yeah.
for sure. He really doesn't like it being that close.
pummeling him, slashing, slashing, and he just got melted. And I was like, wow.
No, I mean Paladin and Warlock.
My ass handed to me. It's almost like styling on this guy.
Smoking.
Right?
It's almost like styling
So
on
I'm
me.
going to finally beat him.
Wow.
I was like, okay. So
I hate his little like his little weird zoomerisms. Like, I can hang with all the FGC pros and they're styling on me and they're clapping my cheeks.
That was
check,
so
right?
sick.
And I made a joke. You know, here I am wearing a bender
Belt.
hat and a freaking platinum vest.
Warlock does
People
too,
have been
Beth.
very supportive during the stream.
If
And
I
make a joke.
recall
I said,
correctly.
so all those content creators and all those
Yeah,
streamers that
mad
quit,
sick,
guess
super
what?
dope.
I just beat that boss with a bender outfit on. You suck. And it's
Kinda
a joke.
mid.
It's meant to be serious.
It's a joke, guys.
You suck.
I have to see that clip. Oh boy. I need to see. I need
We can
to
find it.
Yeah, that's brutal.
I think it was Snort Hogan that actually has the Baltius fight. So
Well,
we can
I
look
just
at
beat that boss with a bender outfit on. You suck.
Boss.
It's a joke. It's meant to be
What?
serious. It's me just razzing people and being
Also, I will
stupid,
be right back.
So I do that, and then we move on, and we play for about
I
another
don't know.
hour. I did more
I'll be right
arena
back.
fights, and then last
You're
night
kinda
on the
mid.
stream,
See you later.
a whole other stage I
No, I'm
did, which
not.
was pretty challenging
Shut up.
because I was trying these new miniguns, which I like, but dude, they ran out of freaking ammo. So here I am
Yep.
trying to beat
Adam-
the stage with my fists, right? And then I finally got to
Okay.
the boss
What?
locally, and the boss was challenging and interesting and unique, and I beat the boss. Like, okay, great section, right? So at the
Oh,
end of the
nice.
section,
A local news update. Acer Thorn has been officially declared a vexatious litigant after trying to sue YouTube and Google for all the videos that make fun of him. Declared a vexatious litigant. That means if he wants to sue again, he's going to have to move to a different state. Isn't too serious, but for someone as immobile as Acer Thorn, that's... I don't know. That might put a stop to him for a while now.
Go.
and admittedly, I was a bit quizzically confused,
What?
and I was kind of scratching.
You're a bit what? You're a bit quizzically confused.
Admittedly, I was a bit quizzically confused, and I was kind of scratching my head.
You need to be set on
Why
fire,
is
my
it
dude.
that people quit at Baltius?
Oh
What
my
about
God,
that
you
boss particularly? made
Probably because some of them didn't have a bunch of retards in their chat telling them exactly what to do.
people rage so badly that these people wanted to quit the game and didn't want to play it again. The thing that really made me puzzled is
What?
that you know that Armored Core 6 is a FromSoft game. Everyone
Crunchy corn, yum.
Fucking God. You were just complaining about that.
The Ring. Even people who had never touched a FromSoft game before had played Elden Ring. So you know what you're in for. These FromSoft games have been around now for over a decade. Remember, Dark
These
Souls came out in
FromSoft
2011.
games.
So you're talking 12-year legacy of these games being out and being mainstream, and people
Dude.
know what they are. So it gets to me.
It's a completely
how
different
confusing
game.
It is that people would have quit this game. All right. So last night, after trying to figure this out, I posted up on Twitter or X or whatever
I
the fuck
posted
you
up.
want to call it. And I
Okay.
also posted up
How?
on
When are you
my
going to put that away?
channel.
When are you going to
On
stop
Twitter.
busting out that joke, Phil? Please. It's enough already. We get it.
Question that I would like feedback on. And the question was, why? Oh, actually, I should just read it word for word. No, I'm going to read it word for word so that
Yeah,
way there's
you
no-
read your suicide note
no one
word
can
for
say,
word.
"Oh, that's
please.
not what you said." Whatever. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read it word for word. The post. Ready? Here it is. Why did so many people rage quit Armored Core 6 at Baltius? And why are people saying the game is way hard? I legitimately don't get it. I would like
Because
to
it took you
hear some
2
feedback.
hours to finish
Talk about
that
it.
boss fight.
Ridiculous.
The idea of like reading your own tweet and yeah, you know, I was just online and I saw some very interesting quotes. Like, for example, there's this one tweet. It says, why was everybody such a stupid no-life loser and they quit on this boss? And that's by me. And I thought that was very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Super intelligent.
That's it. All right? There's nothing there
All right.
that's gloating. There's nothing there that's saying,
I like the quizzically confused.
You
as
are
well.
such a piece of shit. You know that is gloating, you dickhead.
Yeah.
Just because you're not saying the exact words does not mean that people are not capable of reading between the lines. Just because you're barely capable of reading, like that doesn't like go to everyone else, you fucking asshole. I don't know how he can
Like-
do this so many times and just make the same fucking like argument. Like, I didn't say just specifically the word that I deserve these arcade cabinets and this guy doesn't. I merely strongly implied it.
I don't see why people think I'm gloating or flexing, because you are.
Yes.
You fucking are.
I'm just not attracted to
I dominated the game and you didn't. All right? It's just me genuinely asking the question.
You're not genuine. You're so
Why do you guys
disingenuous.
think that people say the game is so
Why do you-
hard and that this boss is the rage quitting point?
Why do you guys say this game is hard? It's
Do you
not
think
easy.
I think he might really not understand that level. He might not really understand like his own subtlety.
Yeah.
If that's possible. Like he
I
might
think it is possible.
be like outsmarting himself. Like he's reverse psychologying himself, basically. Like,
Yeah.
what does that sound rude? Oh, I didn't even know. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You look terrible. Oh my god. Wait, did that sound rude? It didn't mean to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm just honest. I'm just being honest.
For
Just being
me,
honest, guys.
being around the block, having played every major FromSoft game since Dark Souls, actually since Demon Souls at this point.
That was the weird flex too.
Acting like he
James.
came up with the idea to play those games, by the way, and acting like he's any good at them either.
Yeah.
Oh!
I've
You
definitely
guys
faced
wanted
way
this.
harder
You asked
challenges.
me to play this. This
I
was
would
my
argue
idea.
that the Great Ape or the Double Great Apes in Sekiro were
This is my last stream for the week, and then a 3-day weekend, and I'll be back on Tuesday for more costumes, which is just so much fun.
way tougher than this.
I love cosplaying.
would
Double
argue
Great
that
Apes?
many other bosses in general in FromSoft games have been giant
Okay.
walls of difficulty for
You
me.
can't even come up with a specific oh, there's a lick,
Oh.
there's a tongue.
That
And
was a
up,
fat one.
and up. Look at oh,
Damn.
when you see like his teeth emerge from below his lip, that's what the
That's when
fuck?
it's coming.
He's doing acid face right here. He's tusked up.
Dude,
Yep,
I don't
and up.
understand the tongue thing. I never will, because
He looks like a fucking xenomorph here. Look at his teeth make him look like a xenomorph.
Soup.
I liked your impression.
Adam,
That was
Adam,
good. I don't
Adam.
understand the tongue thing because we all wet our lips sometimes, right? What is the point of screwing your face up like this to do that?
I think he might have a canker sore or something in his lip. I think,
Permanently for years?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It doesn't alcohol give you canker sores or something? But I'm pretty sure
It
like
does, yeah, I
the,
think
the
so.
combination of alcohol and not brushing your teeth probably does something like that.
Absolutely.
And this just wasn't
the
it for
shots
me,
of his
you
tongue
know?
where the top is yellow.
So-
I've seen that. Yeah, it's
Ugh,
gross.
yeah, it's
You know,
brutal.
What
He
what are we
just
talking
brushed
about? What's
his
really
tongue, I
going on
guess.
here? All right. And
What?
so
And
I
so,
had opened
and
replies
thus,
on my tweet.
Thus,
my
physically,
post on
I
X.
utilized.
And I wanted to
dude, shut the fuck up.
had to say.
Excuse me, it's my
I got a
post on
variety of
X.
responses. Of
Click on
course,
X.
first of all, I get some of the most ridiculously stupid. over the
Read
top,
one.
left the comments
dumb-ass
open 'cause he
responses
wanted
you
fucking-
would ever get
he wanted
whenever you
clout.
have,
Attention.
Yeah.
responses. You're gonna get your hater base responding. Someone literally
My hater base. I love my fan base and I love my hater base.
Love him.
said this.
The hater base sounds like a location, like it's a building. The hater base, where the hate army has their hate meetings at the hater base.
I'm not shitting you.
Okay.
Oh,
Hater
did you get the
HQ.
responses open on this post.
HQ.
big tune.
That's a
Yeah.
stretch.
Yes, you did, Phil. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Mhm,
Uh-huh.
mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Come on, Phil. You got to do this faster than Phil.
Uh-huh.
Phil, you're an idiot.
Same Grimbo, same. I know Snood hates
Are you-
Did
it.
I leave open responses
Oh
on
my
a random
God.
post on the X app?
Yes.
Stop. I swear to God in heaven that if you don't stop calling it the X app, I'm going to fly to Renton, Washington and pull your head off of your shoulders.
Can I join?
No. I'm going to jail alone for this.
To gain clout.
And when he I'm sorry I keep pausing, but it's like
That's
that
okay.
thing that people do when they're lying, and so when you ask them a
Yeah.
question like, "Did you eat my
repeat the
last
question.
cinnamon bun?" And they're like, "Did I
Did
eat
I
your last cinnamon bun?" What a
Yep.
question! That's ridiculous. Did I eat
Did I
your
eat
last
it?
cinnamon bun?
God, just look at this. I don't need to unmute this, but So when the Valkyrie does the stomp and you have no health, it does an alternate death animation where she snaps Kratos' neck with her foot. But then look what he has to do here. Like, look at that. He gets back up after having his neck snapped just to fall down again. Because, and this is something that I complain about a lot, he has to be in that very specific death pose in order for Atreus to come along and revive him. He can, like, he always dies in the same exact hate pose. Or hate pose? Death pose. But it's like, it looks so ridiculous. Why couldn't you have just had alternative animations or just like set it up in a different way where he didn't have to die in that specific way, but the revive animation wouldn't break? It's so weird. Just he has to get up and then fall back down, even though he has a broken neck. It's so wild. I'm gonna cut that out for the game's sake. It's gonna make it look better through the power of editing.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Sony Santa Monica.
Yes, he's stalling for time. Like this is one of the things that irritates me most is when he's trying to like think of a joke or think of
Don't cut
something
it
funny
out.
to it. So he does the zoom in, he does the you really think that, and then he's gonna put his hands in his face.
We all know that when
Yeah,
Darkside
and, like,
Phil has an open response
Trying to make you
post
feel
on the X
stupid
app,
for saying
it's
the truth.
mainstream news. Did you know that this morning?
Shut up.
Kotaku,
That's
IGN
not what they said, you fucking loser. And I think they should just stop saying clout and stop saying, if they had said attention instead of clout, what would your joke segment have been this time, dickhead? What would you think?
and GameSpot all had
Because he
front-page
is
articles
ignorant,
about how
WrestleDram,
Darkseid
and
Phil
ignorant
has an
people
open
love to show
post
off how ignorant
on
they are.
fucking Twitter. I mean, wow.
Twitter?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Whoa, what was that, Danny DeVito? Okay. This is the face that I picture like Jade and Slayer are doing as they're watching DSP. Wow. Battlefield, I love it. Thank you. I love your sweet
Alright, I'll leave it in.
GameSpot all had front-page
I'll
articles
add a
about
sound effect, though,
Darkseid
like a
Phil has an
spring-bound sound
open
effect.
post on fucking Twitter. I mean, wow.
You mean X app?
Yeah, that's exactly why I
I'm
did
sorry,
it.
Sleepy. You're right. That was the funny.
Yeah, that's post on
Sound like
fucking
this.
Twitter. I mean, wow. Yeah, that's exactly why I
That was
did
very
it.
squeaky.
It was very squeaky.
Phil, you cannot do this like above it all act when you are so below it all. You are on level 1. That means you're at the bottom, okay?
You're not above anything. You're below everything.
Stop making that face. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate you.
Maybe
God
I
damn
wanted
it.
some responses so I could talk about it today.
That's what
That's. Oh my god.
Anyway.
I'm actually like serious. My vision is blurring a little bit. I am so fucking mad.
Of course, you get people
Calm
who
down, buddy.
actually have a point, but because they're just so used to everything they're saying towards me
Same,
being hateful
Sleepy.
and negative, they have to say it in
Huh?
a very insulting way. So what I had to do is I had to kind of sift through a lot of shit.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
he's-
I would like to see how I'm gonna do a little fact checking on this, please. Let's see how
Okay.
fucking
I think
many
people actually
posts you
had a
actually
point,
got.
But the problem is no
Fucking
one on the
asshole.
internet knows how to say anything like an intelligent
Yeah.
human.
Tell me about it.
Especially you,
Essentially the
dickhead.
point that a lot of people made, and
Sorry,
I will
what?
actually intelligently respond to it.
Sadie said he's getting mad
you're
at
an
people
interactive
responding
streamer,
to him.
Right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am. You're absolutely
He's
correct.
getting
I
mad that
am.
people
When you're
are
playing
noticing
a game like Armored
whatever.
Core 6, a lot of people in your chat are telling you about the game. And so, as you're
Yeah.
fighting this boss, you're getting some advice, you're getting some
give me
tips
advice.
that other people
Tips.
don't get. A lot of streamers who are hardcore
What? Oh my
into
God,
Microsoft
please.
games
I can smell
outright
that.
tell their audiences, I'm not allowing any advice or spoilers unless I ask for it. So seriously,
Yes.
unless I say something to you and say, I need help, they don't allow their audience to try to spoil or help. But if
What?
they do, they actually
Correct.
have their moderators
That's
ban
what a lot of
them outright
streamers
from
do.
the
You're
chat.
one of the only people that
Okay? I think that's a
their
little
chat
harsh.
handhold them.
Anybody else who has played Slay the Spire and knows who not Baylor Lord, fuck. I used to know who the streamer was, but this guy would get so pissed off in Slay the Spire streams, and people would say, "Play this card."
Weird.
People would lose their not North Lion. He's like I think he's the best Slay the Spire player. I feel like an idiot for not knowing his name. Bringing this all up, but like,
I might have to.
He would get seriously pissed.
I think I'm the best Slay the Spire
Like
player.
sometimes you just like stop the stream for 10 minutes and just walk away from the computer. Just yeah. So
You know, someone trying
You
to
can
help
get
you.
banned
It's a
in
difference
some people's
between a
chats for
major
doing the
story
same
spoiler
thing.
that's
Like,
ruining the
fuck.
entirety of the
Yeah.
game, or someone just saying, "Hey, try this weapon." It's a little different, I think. But hey.
okay, now to be fair, his that tweet that says, "Why did so many people rage quit Armored Core 6 at Beltius?" Blah blah blah. He has 116 replies, so that's exactly what he wanted.
Yum.
Thank you, Crunchy Corn Yum. 118 replies. The first one here says most people don't have a stream chat hand holding their way through the game, and then it says DSP responds, "The live streaming gamers who rage quit didn't have an audience?" Question mark, question mark, question mark, lol.
That's so stupid.
Yes, I don't know, maybe. Like I
or
see
they
I see you get a job. I see El Shoshone here saying, "Go look at your big fan Derek's Twitter's timeline and continue to keep defending him in your streams and chat." That's good. Big ups, El Shoshone.
So
yeah,
he
that's a lot of
knows
posts.
about
That's
it.
a lot of shit to sift through here.
That harsh, where they literally just want everything to be earned, like legit get good mentality.
What
kind of a
legit?
deal. I would
You don't earn anything. Is the
different, I think,
problem though?
But hey, some people I guess are that harsh, where they literally just want everything to be earned, like legit get good mentality. Kind of a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry. You know what, everybody, I have a confession to make, and I apologize for this in advance. And if this hurts anybody, I'm sorry. But I do agree that people should earn things. Yes,
I do too.
I'm afraid that I think that people, if you want to win a game, you should
dare
have to
you.
earn a victory. I don't know. You
No.
shouldn't literally.
You should. That was weird. I don't know why it took so long to reconnect. My connection was fine. I could still browse and everything, but it's being weird. I don't know if it's a Twitch issue. Come on, get your act together, Twitch. But yeah, I don't know how much of my rant you caught. I was just like, no. People should be able to get the platinum in a video game without even having eyeballs. That's how inclusive I am. Give me game award shows. That's how inclusive I am. You shouldn't even be able to have to see in order to win a game.
I'm afraid that I think that people, if you want to win a game, you should have to earn a victory. I don't know. You shouldn't literally want to be given victories like DSP does. Literally wants to be given victories. The game didn't let me win, huh?
What? Nobody's giving me answers. How am I gonna win?
A giant game for them. Like they love FromSoft.
Shout out to Hate.
And they love it so much.
Shout
they
out
don't
for
want anything to be soiled or spoiled for them. So to them, having that kind of feedback is a negative.
Yeah, just
and
cheat
they
like
just don't
me.
allow it. For me,
there are some games that I do not cheat on.
Number
so.
one,
there you go.
I wasn't even going to play Armored Core 6. I told you guys I never played a Met Combat.
I also
before.
don't.
I was going to skip
I
it
don't
entirely.
blame.
All right.
I don't do what he did.
You don't
Like,
troll.
oh, cheat.
You don't troll on Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter?
And I don't say, oh
Number
wow,
two,
you guys
this is
can
a
beat
game
this.
that isn't
Don't
even
tell me.
really
Don't tell me
fitting into
hints,
my
silly
schedule at this
boys.
point. As
Yeah.
you all know,
Guys,
the
don't
major
give me a
releases
hint
for
on how to beat this level. You're so sweet.
Fighter 6, Lies of P, and Mortal
Thank
Kombat
you.
1. Maybe Sea of Stars in there somewhere, and then maybe some.
Is that how you like? Is that how you would run your titty stream? Is you'd like kind of cry through your weird, sexy baby talk?
Yes.
Okay, hey, listen, I'm sure that works for somebody. You get Beth Bear in here.
Trashman, yes.
If I play this,
I play video games. Are you kidding?
All right. Basically,
What?
this is what happens.
Frank
I'm
the
not
Wop,
doing that ever
Alt
again.
is my
It wasn't really a big
older
investment
uncle.
for me. So since this is a game that obviously I'm kind of testing the waters to see
Yes,
if you'll like
certified.
it, if I'll like it. It kind of makes sense.
I have lots of
to not
games
have
on
me
Steam,
stuck on
okay?
a boss for 17 hours. And if someone's
No,
offering
she's a
me
real
little bit
she's
of
a real
advice
gamer girl,
about the
everybody.
boss, I'm gonna take
I've
it
verified
and
it.
say,
Don't worry, as a
damn,
true
you're
gamer
doing it.
myself, I have
In fact,
verified
that
Indrid's
person who has
gamer
plasma
status.
buy a
It's okay.
plasma gun,
I
essentially
play
was giving me
games
a huge tip on how
a lot.
to face this boss.
Yeah,
Now,
thank
did
you.
I like
that
games.
first. I
She
didn't have
knows
to
all
play
the
it.
characters in the Lord of the Rings.
But I did adjust the gun on the fly, tried it. And
Probably
wow,
Harry
this
Potter.
worked well. I'm
I
glad that
do,
got that
I know,
piece of
the
it.
Harry
Right, the
Potter
lock-on device,
characters.
that was huge. Without that, I wouldn't have been able to even follow the
I-
boss. and see
try
what
and
was
shut
going on
up.
the screen. I would have been flubbing about. So yeah,
I
there was
know,
I would have
definitely
been flubbing about.
pieces of
I
advice.
know.
Absolutely. That helped out.
Non-zero chip.
That's
What?
called
Uh-oh.
being an interactive
Wait,
streamer. But
I
you
made
know
one
what?
of those?
There's a
Uh-oh.
fair point there.
Called
Not
out.
everyone's an interactive streamer, right? Some streamers
mean, I
want
wanna
no
see it.
advice,
I didn't
and
know
a
I
lot
did
of people
that.
who maybe are sitting around playing this game for themselves aren't getting that help. So maybe that's what
I
it
don't
is.
know the
And then I
Twilight
started to
characters.
think,
Don't even.
See, this is what I mean.
I don't like that
feedback
series.
is actually very valid feedback, and I like it.
Shut
But
up.
sadly, a lot of people just couldn't see.
You're probably into one of those like weird sci-fi novel series, like The Expanse or something.
No, I don't like to read.
Oh right, no, that's I you know I got halfway through saying that and I was like, she didn't know how to read.
I don't know
that
how
in
to
a nice
read.
way and say, Phil,
Yeah.
the reason
Do I
you're
play
maybe
retro
not,
games?
hating on the game as much as
not
I do
really.
because you have some help.
Mario.
But in reality, it's really hard to fight
Mario?
that boss without that help first.
I don't
But
like
instead of
reading.
people
Shut
saying
up.
it nicely like that, literally
Because
no
I
one
can't
said
No
it.
one has
It
to
was,
talk to you
guys,
nicely, you
you're
little
a piece of
baby.
shit and you suck at games, so your
Yes.
handheld stream chat has to be this.
Correct.
No, real fuck faces. Real people who just don't know how to
Real
speak.
fuck faces.
They're telling you the truth though. That is what is happening though.
Yeah.
Philip.
Someone that if they said that to someone's face in person, they get slapped in real life by someone.
Are you sure? I'll say that to you in person, Philip. How would you feel about that? Perhaps I'll come on down to Renton, Washington, and tell you that you're a bad gamer. How would you feel about that? Do you slap me?
I
Because
would.
they're so disrespectful,
Yes.
but they
No.
think it's
Oh,
fair
he
game
would?
'cause
Yes.
you just say
No.
it to someone on the internet
Maybe.
and get away with it. You know, it's fucked up antisocial idiots. That's the kind of responses.
The king of socialism. DSP's practically
That's-
socialism.
no.
He's so
That's
socialized.
rich. That is
But
rich.
that doesn't invalidate their points. The points they're
What is wrong with your face? I'm begging you to do
that
one
doesn't-
normal thing.
Bizarre.
I'll
It's-
touch him
he
anytime I
does
feel like it.
More
Period.
and more weird
I'm touching
shit.
him now.
Ah,
Look, like, watch how long
know.
he sits here like this.
points.
okay. Okay. Here we go.
Why is your
Look at
his
it. Do you
face
see
is
his
so
neck?
weird?
Wait. Do you
What?
see like the tendons in his
Whoa.
neck? It like moved his shirt. What the fuck is happening?
That's
here?
mucus going down his throat. That's like
Ew.
that's a plug of mucus going down his throat. Look how long he's gonna be here though.
My God.
The points they're making, I feel,
That was a
actually are
long
valid.
time. It was way
Yeah,
too
if I
long.
didn't have that plasma gun, if
I'm
I
an
hadn't bought it
honest
before
gamer.
this boss would have been way worse.
Yes.
If I hadn't known about the lock-on,
Oops.
this boss would have been way worse. I have
Yes.
to agree with these points. Okay.
Okay.
So fair enough, valid points. However,
What?
I will
Be
say
nice?
this, and this is what a lot of people
What?
don't realize.
I hate
Tons
you.
of streamers out there are just like me, and I hate to tell you this, way worse when it comes to having people hold
What?
their hands. There's streamers
Oh
out there
really?
that
I
literally
don't think
the
I've
way.
ever
So-
seen anyone worse.
So you are admitting that you're getting your hands held then? Like if someone
Yeah.
could be way worse than you, so you are doing some of it. The
Right.
sequel to Stephen Carpenter's The Thing. I think you mean John Carpenter's The Thing.
that
And they made a sequel to
just
that
as a
movie
social thing with their audience. This is all they do.
and a prequel.
If they're gonna play a game, they're just
Really?
gonna have their
I didn't
audience
know
tell
that.
them what to do entirely.
Yeah, it's like about the Norwegians in
Yeah.
and so.
Oh
that's-
wait, no, I have seen that.
Yeah,
Sorry. Yeah.
Mm. I heard it's
remember
not
that.
great. I heard it's not great. Just prequel. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Entirely. I've seen streamers that literally, it's like they're not even playing. the
Stephen
game.
Colbert's
Stephen
The
Colbert's
Thing.
The Thing.
It's playing the game for them.
That's
Okay.
great.
You think of the guitarist from the
Valid content
Deftones?
creation because these people are popular to make a living
Stephen
doing it,
Carpenter.
all right? Not everyone is a
Oops.
get good kind of streamer, but here's the thing:
DSP Gaming.
I
I look to your
have,
God. I got
say,
COVID. RN.
a toxic
Sorry,
fan
DSP
base
Gaming.
of hate watchers. Yes,
Hate
it's a
watchers,
fan
huh?
base, but it's a fan base of hate watchers.
I would like to officially and loudly declare right now that I am not
Okay.
a fan of DSPs.
I am not either. I am a hate watcher.
Yes, I hate your guts, and I specifically wish harm upon you in Minecraft. And I hope that a creeper comes up to your house and blows it up, and so that you will no longer have a house in Minecraft.
I think that would be really fun in Minecraft.
Yes, I appreciate that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so again, to them, if I'm
To
not
them.
struggling in something, and if I'm actually succeeding, it's not entertaining.
And
So
yes,
God
the
forbid-
and the 82 thing is a remake, or it's not a remake, but it's a reimagining. There's a previous The Thing movie. That's why this
Yeah.
one's 82 is John Carpenter's The Thing.
I like that one.
Classic
I'm having
movie.
a good time
That's
with my
good.
audience. We're
I think
having
it's on
a
Netflix
positive
right now.
conversation. I'm enjoying
Oh,
the
good.
game. They
Yeah.
see that there's some hard
American
stuff coming up, and
Netflix.
they toss me a little bit of a bone, so that way when I fight this boss, it's an hour to an hour and a half instead
Shout
of
out
7
to
hours. Right? What was more enjoyable yesterday? Seeing me struggle a little bit on the boss, learn slowly,
Yeah.
get the
That-
power, switch
no.
back to the sword,
Nope.
and beat him in epic fashion?
Oh
No.
my
See me
God.
play that boss for
Why do you?
Epic fashion?
pattern, switch
Quizzically
back to the sword,
epic
and
fashion?
beat him in epic
God.
Gormless fucking DSP. I don't know. Like he seriously does act like people are like, why are you guys suddenly turning against me and not like wanting to
Yeah.
like do everything I want to do? Don't you guys understand that you're supposed to be like my cheerleader squad? Like that's actually what he wants. Is he wants a cheerleader squad for sure.
Yeah. Like,
Or
you
see
can
me
do
play
it.
that
He
boss
just,
for
he
3
wants a
streams
big
and
old
be
circle
very
jerk.
upset and not enjoy
That's
the
what he
game.
wants.
What would have been the better
Yeah.
option? I think anyone
A
who's not
piano
toxic
falling on you.
watching asshole
I would love
say
that.
option 1 is the best
Or like an
option.
anvil.
No.
Too.
Problem. These idiots follow me around and just don't understand that's not who I am.
Yes, it is.
What?
You don't get to decide how you're
If
perceived.
Oh.
all you hate watchers disappeared tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
I
God, someone
would
else
do better
is in
off.
King
I
Slide chat
don't
talking
think
about
that's
me right
true.
now.
As if somehow
Sorry,
you-
what? I'm sorry. What did you say, Andrew?
Someone that was here previously is talking about how I turned them down in King Sly's chat right now, I've been told.
Oh.
cool.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Popularity. You couldn't be further from the truth.
Yikes.
If you
Uh,
fucking went away
Go.
tomorrow, I could actually be here having fun with my audience
Dent
and not
attack.
have toxic
I
stuff thrown
know.
at me constantly, and I'd actually for once be able
It
to
was,
thrive. I'd have
yeah.
positivity instead of negativity. You're the reason I'm held
I have
down,
positivity
not the
and
reason I still
negativity.
exist. So the moment the hate watchers go away, it's like
This
paradise.
is such a weird
But
cope
the problem
segment.
is,
But that-
they're never going
nope.
to
It's
go
like
away.
paradise. Okay,
I've been doing
well,
this now for long enough
we're not
to
going to let
realize
you have
this
paradise then.
Scumbag group will never stop being a black cloud over my
Scumbag.
head. All right? But you have to
Wait.
understand something. That doesn't invalidate the fact that I
Trash
had
man,
fun and my
I
viewers
love
are
that
having
thought.
fun with this game. Just because I'm not playing the game in line
Oh
with
boy.
these super duper try hard ultra get good
My
streamers, the ones who are the FromSoft aficionados.
I gotta make sure that make my eyes go as wide as possible so you take me seriously and believe me.
Need to prove the size of their
Yeah,
e-penises.
that's the
Dwight
only way
Race is
people will
here,
believe.
everyone.
Zero health.
Everyone
He's here.
pay homage to Dwight Race. We all love Dwight Race in this channel.
And really
Big
do.
fan of
More
the
than
stream.
more than
Big
themselves.
fan of the channel. Big
hardcore
fan of
into
the
it
of the
and
stream.
earning it all for themselves. I don't care.
What?
I'm not playing Armored Core 6 for that. I never was. I wasn't even going to play the game at all. You understand? That's not who I am. That's not what this was going to be. So, fuck off.
Whoa! What? Sorry.
I'm playing Armored Core 6 for that. I never was.
Okay.
I wasn't even going to play the game at all. You understand?
It's not an argument.
Not who I am.
Oh.
That's not what this was going to be.
What?
Oh, okay. What?
What?
What happened here? It's like the timing of this message going down, like at the same time of his head going down, made it look like he was watching it go away. What are you doing? I'm trying to ban that guy.
What are you doing?
This rant is why you have hate watchers. This is what they like. How do you not realize this at this first? Hold on a second. What did that guy say? Huh? Oh no! I guess it's not going to be. Never mind. It's not interesting. Why is this? Why is he throwing his head down like this?
I don't- It's his neck, dude. It's broken. It hurts.
Bow. Boom.
That's not what this was going to be. So,
I don't know. Why does he have to throw his head back? Like he's seriously like a fucking pelican swallowing mucus.
you understand? That's not who I am. That's not what this was going to be.
Oh my god.
So, fuck off.
Oh my god.
No.
Nobody cares about your opinion. Besides you and your hate
He's
grouping.
powering down on
Hate watching.
accident.
No one cares about your opinion except for the huge group of people who do. Yeah, that'll show you. Gotcha. No one cares except for the group of people who do care. Okay. DSP, detractor viewership combined is far more than your viewership.
Circle grouping group.
Circle grouping.
Oh, there it is.
There it
Circle
was.
grouping group.
Like okay, so he had some sort of
You understand?
he might have had a stroke in this moment right here.
That's
Oh,
not
fuck
who I
yeah.
am. That's not what this was going to be. So,
Ugh.
nobody cares about your opinion. Besides you and your hate group.
No one cares except for the people who do care. Okay.
Yeah, let's slow it down. That's
Yeah,
a
let's
good
slow it
idea.
down a bit.
Yeah,
So-
slam
Burp.
cam. Oh, he jiggled, man. Did you see that?
Nobody
Yeah.
cares about your opinion. Besides you and your hate groupings.
No.
Hate watching circle grouping Jew.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The circle grouping jupes. Got it.
Oh, that was good.
Stupid fuck.
CC. Oh, that's a good idea. We could try the closed captions.
Circle
Oh.
grouping.
Circle.
Oh.
Grouping
Did you
Jew.
see that?
Circle grouping. That's what I just said. Circle grouping.
That's what I just said.
That's right.
That's
You
right.
said Jew. You said Jew.
Seriously.
No, he said jupe. I know what he was trying to go for.
It's just
no. He said Jew.
I like
Whoa.
the game, and maybe I like it more than others because I'm actually having a positive experience with it because we're having a great stream of it because people are actually being nice.
People being nice, you guys.
Now, I'm not saying
Wow.
every single time that I face a boss, I want people to immediately throw all the solutions at me. And that's not
Sound
even
like
what happened
that
with this boss,
turtle.
right? I had a legit amount of time to try to advice and things based on the things I wasn't doing. It worked out pretty well, I feel. I would say a boss like that's supposed to be a skill check. Took about an hour, 15 minutes for me
You
to do.
have no
That's
skill.
fair.
Oh, wait. I didn't
In any
unclick-
FromSoft game,
unclick
you're
that.
going to
Oops.
have those kind of skill check
Oops.
walls, and that's perfectly fine, right? So
After
I'm happy.
ranging letter for 10
Lean,
minutes
lean.
ago, I'm
I
starting
really
to think
enjoyed
you have
that
mental
section.
disability.
That's
Get a
hilarious.
picture.
He banned this guy like as this message is still up on the screen.
Yeah.
You can see him disappear in the
I really enjoyed that section.
I'm starting to think you have mental
Oh my
disabilities.
Feedback. I actually got legit feedback. Sadly, the feedback
Get
had to
him.
be completely laden with disgusting negative insults and all kinds of fucked up
Oh,
stuff.
disgusting
But
negative
I understand
insults.
So if you
I
play
hate
this
that.
game as
Dirty.
a try-hard,
Let's
get
see.
good-
I'm just gonna read a quick sample of some of these disgusting negative. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could just put them in the. You know what? Here. Let's see. One says, "Get a job." That's disgusting. Don't hurt yourself. Patting on the back. Might need another tip goal to make the pain go away. That's disgusting. Clout chasing again. Disgusting. The same reason why you rage quit the Boston Kirby Forgotten Land. Thinking face. Disgusting. There's a picture of Patrick Starr. That's disgusting. Yeah, these are all. I'm getting very ill looking at all these. He didn't call us Jews. He said circle grouping jupe because he has gin brain.
Jew. I want
Disgusting.
No social
Disgusting.
experience. I just
Well, it
want
was one of
to
his.
prove the size of my edict.
Fucking what are you?
It was fucking what he
The
is.
game's really hard.
Wasn't me.
Legendary,
Okay.
dude.
Fair enough.
Oh, my pants
If I
fell
didn't have that
off.
plasma gun or whatever, I probably would have had a lot more trouble with it.
You are
I'm
shitting
trying to get it.
in your
But at the
chair.
same time,
Not yet.
when you're playing a
Not yet.
FromSoft game, aren't you used
Not
to
yet.
that by now?
Not yet.
Aren't you used to that's what you're getting into? I mean,
You are
maybe with
shitting
maybe Elden
your
Ring was so much
pants.
of a crutch, right? Maybe with Elden Ring with
shitting
the
your
ash summons or
pants.
whatever, so
That
many people got used to the
video, oh
game.
my God.
That's a
allowing them
classic.
It's so
to
good.
pass stuff by summoning. You don't do that in this game. And
Bash,
wait, I have to
bash,
do it
bash,
by
bash.
myself.
What's a
Oh,
circle
fuck.
group?
I can't do it. Maybe that's what
It's
it is,
something
all right?
disgusting.
Someone else actually had a
Disgusting.
really interesting take.
Wait, oh, this
and I
is
really
what
like
I wanted
this
to
one,
highlight.
right?
I didn't
Listen
need
to
a
this.
virus.
The bosses, which the game is built around, are individually built to hard counter certain build types.
Hard
If you wanna
counter.
come into
Who are
this
you
like a
reading this
Souls game
from?
where you can
Yes,
just set up your
Dimson, that's
build
what he
and
meant.
find a way to play the entire game with just that build, they will hit a wall at some point. I
Okay.
actually will agree with you there. In fact, I
Yes,
think
because you
that's
have
why the
no
game was set up with
basis
the
for
fact
believing that or not
points,
believing that. You're just
that whenever
believing
you
what you're
reach a
told.
boss, if you die
Oh my god.
on that boss, okay, you can rebuild your mech right at that checkpoint. That's why the person had recommended, hey, just buy a plasma.
I'm going
gun. So that when you
insane.
get to the point of the game where you need it, you have it, right?
Ah!
So
Right?
That's
Huh?
tremendous. That's
Ah!
an interesting
That's
gameplay.
tremendous.
Instead of it just
Yeah,
being,
he did mean
well,
circle
here's your
jerk,
build,
yes.
Get to the boss, steamroll the game. 'cause your
Are you
build is
okay, Grimbo?
overpowered. Instead, it's well, try this build. Did it work? No. All right, try another build. Did it work?
That's
no.
the point
And
of it,
this
you
game is
asshole.
limited because the checkpoints
You didn't
so far
do
have
that
been
is the
absolutely
thing.
outstanding.
People
Yeah.
told you.
And the
You
ability
didn't
to
do
build your
trial
mech
and
or
error.
rebuild your mech
You
right
read
before
a
the boss
guide,
is a great
basically.
idea.
Yes.
So I
Yeah,
really,
he
you know,
fucking
I'm looking
said
at this
this,
game
dude.
and I'm really strongly trying to look for like things to criticize. And I'm like, what can I honestly criticize about the game?
Cheeseburger.
Well,
Yeah.
the environments are pretty
Cheeseburger.
empty. They don't look real. They look like they're video game stages.
Talk
set up
about
for the
my
PS2
wife,
era.
please.
That's true. That's
Has
my
he
criticism.
has he not
okay?
painted his mech?
The story.
I
there's
have
not
no
much
clue.
to it. It's
I
just a
doubt
bunch
it.
of comms chatter. That's not
Probably
necessarily
not.
much of a story for a modern game, right?
I just had a thought that he was going to try to
I will
paint it to
criticize
look
a
like
few
him.
different things about the game, but
don't know.
Are those things that are like
He did?
Talk about my
Okay.
wife,
No.
please.
If you're in
Please.
it for challenge, if you're in it for great,
this is-
fast-paced,
Here,
responsive
I'll find
mech
it
combat,
for you, Grimbo.
customizability of these mechs,
How nice of you.
insane
Yeah,
amounts
thank God
of
I still had the tab
loadouts
open.
and
Cool.
variety in the way that the mechs maneuver and/or play.
There you go, Grimbo. Boop.
I think this game is great. You know,
If I
But again,
could
I went
just
into it with zero
kiss your
knowledge about the game.
downturned
And
mouth.
now, after playing 6 hours,
Oh,
I really like it.
Philip,
I'm actually very much
I
excited of what the game will throw at me.
I
So far,
know
we've had
that was
invisible
you.
mechs, we've had super armor
No.
mechs, we have all these things going on. I wonder what more
It was
there can
Phil.
be. You know, I'm sure they're going to come up with more creative stuff the further into the game we get.
What?
So,
Please do not pick your nose live on stream. I am begging you. I am begging you not to pick your nose. That's the least that you can do for me, please.
I wonder what more there can be. You know, I'm sure
It's
they're going to
too
come up
much
with
to
more creative
ask.
stuff.
Wait, holy shit, dude! Who picks their nose? First of all, that's gross. Second, who fucking picks their nose with their thumb?
Well,
Okay.
okay, he was. Well, that's the thing is he wasn't picking his. He wasn't picking his nose. He was using his thumb as some sort of like leverage to get to give his like fingernails purchase for the outside of it. He's pulling his nose off so he can scratch the outside of his nose.
Why do you need that though? Like, you don't need to do that. Oh my god.
Red.
I like how he tries to hide it too. He like tries to do some like sleight of hand little bullshit here, and then at the last second he just reveals it. Like it's like he's doing sleight of hand backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
he's hiding. He's showing the parts to us that he's supposed to be hiding.
Yeah. Also, I heard the Silent Weapons song that got put on WPIG earlier. It was really good.
Ooh, which one was that?
I don't remember what it's called.
Oh, it
but
must
he
have been
can
really good
post-
then.
I
So I'm
just-
sorry, Silent Weapons, for my podcast partners' rudeness, but
No, I
I'm
was
sure the
out
song was great.
at the grocery store and I was listening and I saw that it was his song and it's good. And if you want to post a link here, you can.
I was at the grocery store.
I was at the grocery store.
So
Ugh.
I like it. Now, as I continue to play the game,
Shut
I will
up!
continue to have an interactive audience because I'm an interactive streamer.
would
I
like
will
him to
continue to have an
post it.
interactive audience,
And
okay?
if people
Okay.
don't like that, they have the right to choose and say, listen, I don't
Shut
like it
up.
that you're an interactive
I'm
streamer.
not trying to
and
be
that
rude.
people
What?
may
Just
be
giving him a
tossing you
big
some
up.
advice, so I'm out of here. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. Go ahead. If you're out to only...
I'm just gonna...
This
Okay,
guy
fair
sucks?
enough.
Yes.
That's fair. Go ahead.
That's Phil.
Adam.
Ew.
Adam. Oh, that's one of the worst ones I've seen in a very long time. Adam.
Ew.
Adam.
Look,
Adam.
look,
Adam.
it's that quarter of his mouth just fucking moves on its own. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Adam.
Ooh.
Yummy.
Ooh.
The way that like you can
Ew.
see his tongue go from like a point to like a fat tongue.
I know.
Like, you can see it. You can see it grow here.
I know.
If you're out to only find someone who's literally
Yes,
only
Trash
playing the
Man,
game
that's
out
me.
for themselves, as
Couple
if
of
they were playing
songs
in
you
an
uploaded
isolation
in
booth in their
2018-ish.
room
Okay.
by themselves.
If
No
you wanna share
interaction,
them,
no
you are
advice,
allowed.
Nothing whatsoever, and they just want to earn every single thing possible for themselves playing the game. There's streamers out there
Is that-
like that.
is
They're
that your
known
stream,
as
Dwight?
kind of the
We're gonna-
FromSoft streamers. They have no
We're gonna
variety
we're gonna
for being great
redirect.
at these games.
Yeah,
I
we're gonna
don't.
redirect after
So
this.
why are
Dwight.
you holding those
To
kind
you.
of judgments
Y'all.
against
Yeah,
me?
don't worry. We'll be
Why
we'll be
would anyone ever come to
redirecting
a
after,
Dark Side
so
Phil
people can
stream
come and
expecting
watch
that DSP or
the
DSP Gaming
beatdowns.
is going to be playing at the same level as one of those players.
Hold on a second. Did he just make a distinction between DSP and DSP gaming?
So why are
I
you
don't know.
holding those kind of judgments against me?
Br- br-
Why would anyone ever come to a
Ree.
Dark Side Phil stream
Ree.
expecting that DSP or DSP Gaming is going to be
I
playing
don't know
at the
why
same
I clicked,
level
God damn
as
it!
one of those players? Are
Chat
you
kept
fucking
moving, so I was clicking
stupid?
the wrong thing.
The answer
whoa,
is
okay.
Yes.
Are
If
you
you
Oh,
actually
I
have
see.
those
Stupid?
expectations, you're a moron. And the
Wow.
only reason you don't like the stream is
Jesus.
because you came into it with preconceived notions that are completely erroneous.
Oh my god, Stu,
I've
we're on
been
the
a
thumbnail.
Interactive live
Fog.
streamer since
Love to see that.
2017.
Thank you.
I literally have just started to say to you guys
What?
recently, I'm 41
Ree.
years old. I'm getting to the
Recently.
point in my life where I'm realizing that what I want to stream and play are games that I'm going to enjoy. And I don't want to waste time with stuff that I know is some.
You didn't even say
whether
you
it's
wanted
a bad game or a game that's a style that I just not, really.
But you want to make money too, don't you? And that's
find a
like,
way to-
I think that's
to
what you
I
really
like
care about at
like
the end of the day, isn't
and
it?
Make good content out of. There's plenty of valid games out there that are very enjoyable that I just don't enjoy, or I just can't make enjoyable content out of, and that's fine. But I'm not gonna waste my streaming time, the limited time I have with you guys every day.
That's a
playing
good
stuff
point.
That doesn't work for
but
me.
he
You
talks
understand?
this long.
Playing a game
Oh
like
my God.
this
About everything.
Because he
everyone
is
just
a
shut
cheat,
up.
though.
Zip your lips. No one
Someone
ever gave me
who's
any
lying
advice
is
on it
going to give you as
whatsoever.
many
It's
details as
ridiculous.
possible so
I'm
that you
an
think it's more
interactive
true.
streamer for 6 years. This didn't change yesterday.
I don't care.
It's been 6 years. Are you aware of this yet?
So what do you
or have you just sat
does
there
he
with your
think
fingers
the
in your
years he's been doing it
which is
makes
what
it
you do.
more
'Cause
legit?
You sit there with your little hate-watching group like a bunch of fucking morons, and you just talk to each other instead of looking at reality. Here's reality. For 6 years, I've been an interactive streamer with support, with help in the games I play. I'm
Look
successful
at
at
the
it.
way his like mustache curls. Like it's not like growing down to his goatee. These are like long like ass hairs that are just growing from the edge of his mustache here.
Like said ass hairs. Oh.
Well, yes, they could be. They're like it's seriously he's grown like a Fu Manchu of some kind instead of like a
like handlebar bullshit.
Yeah.
And
Successful
look, when
at
you
it.
doing, you could see him fucking bouncing when you were doing the frames. At
yeah.
it.
He's going at it. Anybody want to print out? Anybody want a picture that you could print out and put like on a dartboard or on like a rifle range or something like that? Or I don't know.
Perfect one.
I run a whole business.
That's it.
People love the content so much, they support it, and I curate content specifically for that audience, as big or as small as it is.
Curate.
I don't need.
It's small.
Yeah, he
Doesn't even know what that word means.
So if you don't like the way I'm playing Armored Core 6,
Fuck off.
then don't come back.
Don't
Because
come
Okay,
out.
I'll watch it on my own
They're
stream then, I guess.
positive
He wanted
people
to say
who like to come and watch my
die.
content.
Yeah.
I know he did.
Cup, 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 cup.
Why do you want to give me money? I just told everyone to
I'm
go
not getting your
away.
feedback
Grocery store.
on Armored Core 6, I guess I kind of get it. All right?
Adam.
And here's the thing. Knowing that this was a FromSoft game, I think maybe that's another major
Very
reason
mature.
why I kind of
Big up, Snow Carl. Hey Phil, love your new fashion style. Very mature.
Very mature.
know what it is and what to expect, and that there will be difficulty
That
checks
will be.
and things going on in the game,
Free.
right? That will hold me up. But as long as I
Okay,
respond
your pick.
positively, I
Wipe.
don't give up, and I persevere. And
Push
yes, every
forward
once in a while, I get a
positively
little bit of
by
advice from
screaming
my
at the other
viewers.
person
I
that it
think
was
this will
unearned.
be a fine playthrough. Okay.
I think this should
So
be a
I get
fine
it.
playthrough as long as
It's
everyone
not
tells
that
you what to do.
Baltius was
Fine and
a
dandy.
complete
Hold my hand.
world-ending difficult
Shout out to
boss.
22-year-olds.
This is the point of the game where you needed to have some knowledge
Oh right.
in order to really tackle the boss.
Cute.
You
Said,
couldn't
"I'm
steamroll the
22."
boss with your particular build that you built up and loved.
Very
You
real.
had to have something to negate the plasma. You had to know what was going to stagger that boss fast. You definitely had to be able to follow the boss around quickly because he zooms over the screen. Now I get it. Okay?
No, no.
Because
I
you
don't
were
think you do
told.
get
I'm
it.
okay with that. And now I'm
No.
glad I got the feedback I did. It's just a shame that people can't speak respectfully to others on the internet.
Oh my
about-
Wow.
Respect.
What have you done to earn respect exactly?
People were respectful
Go
to
back.
me. I
This is what I told you he said the other day when you were like, well, he said it wrong. And I'm like, yeah, but he says respect begets respect, which is just silly for two reasons. He said it's stupid. And second, he respects nothing
Yeah.
at
You
all
have no-
and then expects respect.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but
Crunchy
yourself.
corn, yum.
About crunchy corn, yum. Yes.
something to negate the plasma.
Killer Grooves, I bet you he is inflating her with all the fucking. Actually, no, he's probably keeping a nice bounce in her pussy by like clearing his throat into it, and but also snorting the air back out of it. So it's all about balance, you know.
No. What was going to stagger that boss fast.
Powder toast
You
means
definitely need to be able to follow the boss around quickly because he zooms all over the screen. Now I get it.
Gross.
Okay?
Yeah, I get it.
Boy.
So I'm okay.
Wiping
with
his
that. And
nose
I'm
off
glad
on
I
her
got the feedback
pubes.
I did. It's just a shame that people can't speak respectfully to others.
Digging in his ears and wiping it on her pussy.
Is, remember, respect begets respect. If people
Help.
were respectful to me,
he said it.
I'd be respectful back to them.
Yeah, respecting it.
Richard.
Those who want respect
Give respect.
Give respect.
See, he just told you to shut the fuck up. And he told me to go fuck myself.
That person who left that very intelligent comment about not being able
not
to
even the house.
steamroll with
She's
one build.
dead, my
Thank you
dude.
so much. That was a really nice comment, and it actually completely.
That was a very
explained the
nice
situation
comment.
again.
Thank you so much
With
for your
everyone
nice
who had to say
comment.
Something nasty and disgusting. Fuck off! You're a bunch of losers.
Yeah, I think you're the
All right,
loser, Mr.
so
Bankrupt.
That's what I think so
Right.
far. Armor Core 6.
All
I
right,
really
so
like
that's
it.
what I think. Just
The
a
more I
quick
play it, the
segment.
more I like it.
All
The
right,
more builds
sounds
I
good.
try,
I'm
the
just
more
gonna
I
wipe
play.
this stuff on behind my ear, good, onto my pants.
Scrape.
And
All
the
right.
fights are not that good. But outside of that, I like the combat, and that's what the game is based on. I like the challenge, and I like
You
the
got
fun
that?
we're having during it.
Got
I had a
it?
great time with
Understand?
yesterday. Okay. Now I do want to say, yesterday
What?
was a very supportive stream of Armor Core 6. I know they're not going to be like that.
Uh-huh, but
Really
That was the
appreciate
first day that you cried neck pain.
those of you who did support yesterday's stream. That was really nice of you. Thank you for that. Okay.
This dude
Oh, by the way,
that played as I don't know.
by the way, I have something I've been wanting to bring up in
Oh,
regards to what
boy.
we
Uh-huh.
literally just mentioned. Okay.
What?
Okay.
For a while, and I keep forgetting. And this is the perfect
Money?
transition.
money.
Money.
So I have a
money,
fan and a viewer.
money.
All right. Who has some helpful advice.
Oh God.
No,
this
he's
part,
gone. He's
this
gone.
Part,
Okay.
nope,
Surely
not
Game
yet.
Trucker is gone.
Nope. This is
I'm
different.
going to read it word for word.
Okay.
Helpful advice.
You don't need to announce that you're going to read something word for word. Just read it. Every human being on the planet, when they say that they're going to read something out of it, like us, we're going to read something out, it is understood that they are going to read it word for word because that's how reading
That's
works.
true. This motherfucker paraphrases everything.
Yes, and I mean it's literally just a way of like controlling narratives and lying too, so that like people can just say stuff like, "Yeah, see, notice he agrees with me." That,
Nah.
that,
Yeah.
wah.
For people who are fans of my content
Oh
and want to
God, Damon.
protect themselves online. Okay?
Get
Wear a condom.
kill me IRL right now, please. Are you a kindergarten teacher?
Yes.
Like he seriously acts like the fucking elementary school librarian sometimes,
I
man.
know.
I want to protect
And
themselves
they want to protect
online.
themselves online,
gonna
guys.
read
Okay, now guys.
Dear Phil,
Wait, even
this might be
somebody's
out of
chat
left
said
field, but
Game
hear me
Tracker's
out.
back.
That's funny.
As a donating viewer, I've been worried
As
a
a
little
do-
bit about detractors trying to
Fuck
take
off! As a
harassment.
donating viewer.
Recently, I found a way to prevent this kind of harassment. I figured that you could share it with your fans to help keep them safe.
Okay, sounds good. Can't wait.
Detractors
Let's hear
are
it.
using websites like places such as Been Verified or Spokio. I've never even heard of
Spokio, you can reverse search phone numbers, dumbass.
I've never heard of either of these websites ever
Never
in my
heard of it.
life, and I guarantee you that is someone messing with him, and Phil is too stupid to understand that he shouldn't be saying this out loud. Yeah, so people hack you by when you go and like leave your password. No, this is a bad example. Fuck, I can't think of a good example, but it's basically like yeah, Phil, it's like if anybody ever wanted to kill me, all they'd have to do would be like put in the code 268 to my apartment building, right? And then that would let them right in, and then they'd walk up the stairs and like, the lock on my door is like broken, so you just walk in and shoot me when I'm asleep between 11 and 7 every single day.
There you go.
And
If
so,
you
all
wanted
right,
to.
sound good?
I got a screenshot of that. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
He's made of silly putty. He is made of like some kind of fluid of some sort.
yeah,
I don't
he is.
mucus.
Verified or
Boing.
Spokio. I've never even heard of that one.
Spokio. Never heard of
Dutch
it.
viewers. This
Okay.
is not a secret. However, all these websites have a free and easy opt-out page. It took me all of 2 minutes to get taken off of these websites entirely. I don't have to worry that people will maybe find public information like my address or phone number on there now. You can also Google search for something like Been Verified opt-out or Spokio opt-out, and it will bring up links. They gave links. I'm not going to say the links.
I'm not going to say them.
It
Wait.
looks like BeenVerified.com.
Wait.
app
I'm not going to
opt-out
say
search
them
or something,
and then says the
Spokio
links.
opt-out. So basically,
What's wrong with him?
gonna
Like, why does
say
he feel
them.
like why does he feel like you need like I can't say the websites or people are gonna go to the websites.
information that essentially is public.
I'm not gonna
your
say
name,
'em,
your
and then
address,
says
and your
'em.
phone number. All
Yeah,
this
he's like the
is
jellyfish
probably on the
senator
internet
from that
publicly
X-Men
somewhere.
movie.
It
Yeah,
stops
I think
getting
that's
listed in
X-Men
a central
2.
place.
Is that X-Men 1 or X-Men 2? No, it's
I don't know.
I think that's X-Men 2. I think that's X-Men 2, which
Yeah,
is
the one with
written by
Archangel in
David
it.
Hayter,
Is it-
famous for the voice of Solid Snake.
These
Oh,
people harass your
interesting.
fans.
Okay,
They're trying
that's
to hurt
pretty
you
cool.
financially.
Can anyone tell that version of Squeeze Banana they played on WPIG earlier? Oh yes. We'll play that one. Don't you worry about it. We will play that. We will play that.
Don't worry.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Ooh,
Killer
Balooka King.
Grooves says X-Men 1, dimwit.
Is it definitely X-Men 1? Because I feel like
How's it going,
X-Men
Mexicano?
2
Haven't seen you in a bit.
It's very simple. I
is
don't
the
know that
correct
much about
answer,
it.
but I'm
champ
not
check?
really. I'm only
Okay.
75% sure of that.
I can do a champ check.
To what extent?
Scumbags on the
Give me a minute.
could be using to try to maybe they do use those businesses to try to get
Oh my
information
God.
about people.
Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't even know. I read it all out though, for some
Two
reason.
was Striker,
general,
two had the Angel
If
Man.
this is true,
Stephen
I
Clark.
would say definitely go opt out. Put your stuff there and say, hey, I don't want you to list my shit. So if
No,
you list it,
you can't, that's
legally,
cool.
I'm telling you not to. And then maybe they won't do it. I don't know. Again, I don't know how it works.
Okay.
Right?
Family's doing good.
I hate to say
Three
it,
head
sadly,
angel,
people
not
just
two.
don't
Oh my god, we
understand
got
how unsafe
Warhammer.
Ludwig Jr. is in her last year of high school, so she's taking like college prep classes, and she picked like journalism as her degree, which not something I would recommend, but I guess she thought it would be the most easy, I guess, like the least of a hassle. But then you end up with a degree that doesn't really mean a whole lot. And she, to put it nicely, she has, it's kind of a problem when it comes to memory. She just has a hard time memorizing things, which isn't very good for any sort of journalism or documentarian profession. And I'm trying to politely tell her that. But oh well, she's getting good grades either way. Because she's right, it's probably one of the easier degrees to get. Because it's just like, can you read? Can you write? Can you process information? Good, you're a journalist. And I guess that's why the field of journalism is in such an amazing state lately. Okay, here's Raid Shadow Legends. Let's see, I haven't opened this in a while. The champs I got a bunch of level 60s now. I used to do champ checks and I only had like 1 or 2 level 60s. Now I got plenty of them. I got Rhonda at level 60. I got Crypt King Grawl, who's more of like a debuffer. I got this guy, Drexthar Blood Twin, who is someone that you get by purchasing him bit by bit through the tag team arena shop. So you buy like.
Let's get to the point.
Sorry, you buy like fragments of them, and then there's a cooldown before you can buy more fragments. So I've just been buying like fragments.
No one cares!
Come on. Mexicano asked for this. Okay, he cares. So I got him. He's pretty good for like arena stuff. I got this guy who's an event. He's an event guy. He's really good against the spider because all of his attacks are area of effect attacks. I got my.
Stop!
I got Gaius the Gleeful, who's like my favorite epic. He's really cool. He's a mad bomber. He does an attack that puts bombs on everyone, and if he dies, the bombs immediately detonate. Because he's like a suicide bomber.
I don't.
Skill of the Drakes. She's pretty hot. Come on, she's hot. Look at her. She's a login bonus epic, or a legendary. Login bonus legendary. She's really good at healing and keeping champs alive.
And Stop!
You're being mean. Madame Saris is also hot. Come on, these are some hot champs. If you don't like the details, just go for the eye candy. She has kind of a tiny head though. She has a little tiny head for some reason.
Look at my moose.
But it's pretty hot.
Sniff, sniff.
She's a good debuffer. She takes.
Did you look at my moose?
She takes people's buffs away. And I got I got this frog guy, Aex the Rememberer. He's a big frog. He does poison and stuff, and he does a little bit of healing. Mausoleum Mage. He's pretty good. He does some healing and he removes debuffs. Haikatoon, who I had a costume of. I'm gonna have to remake that one. She's a turn meter manipulator. I got a Seer. She's a new one. She's like an orc. She's an orc who does She can increase crit rate and add weaken. Do stuff. Sepulchra Sentinel, she's kind of cute, right? I mean, no, she's kind of ugly. She's got like a bunch of freckles and stuff, and she's a Knight's Revenant, which means she's like a reanimated knight. Got a pretty good ass, though. She's good for the clan boss.
With America!
Ugo, who's like super ugly, is another level 60. She has a pretty cool thing where if she's the last person to die, she revives all the allies. So if she's really tanky and survives till the end, she can revive the entire party. Farrakhan the Fat, he's fat. He has one of the most damaging attacks in the game called Beatdown, where he increases the crit rate of all the allies and they all attack one by one. Painkeeper, she's kind of hot. She can reduce the cooldown of people's attacks, and she does some healing. It's pretty good at survival. Grave Chill Killer. Does some poisoning and stuff. Frozen Banshee. Her and Grave Chill work pretty well together. They're two icy undeads. Lizard Man, another 60. He's a Mudstalker. He can put people to sleep, which is really good for the Sand Devil Necropolis, which is where you get ways to upgrade your artifacts to ascend them. Apothecary, he looks like Ben Shapiro in the thumbnail. If you can see the... You can't. You can see the thumbnail. Looks like Ben Shapiro. He heals. And his heals can be critical. I got 2 Bellowers because I thought they would be really good against the spider, but it wasn't. So I just got 2 Bellowers. This guy is an event guy. Sun Wukong. He's the monkey himself. Goku himself. He's a new one. He's not up to level 60 yet. He's only up to level 56. But he's a 6-star Sun Wukong. He has a really good aura, which is 28% speed boost in arena battles. But yeah, those are all my 6 stars. Those are my champs. We had a recent clan battle. We all got crushed. We all got destroyed in the clan battle. So if you guys want to join the clan, the Ludwig World Order on Raid Shadow Legends, you can. I'm not sure who I want next.
Let's get to the point!
I am. I'm not sure who I want next to rank 60. Probably this guy. Genbo the Dishonored. He's really good. He's a really good nuker for arena battles. And it looks really cool. He's a Twitch Prime redeem. Got him from having Twitch Prime, which I don't have anymore.
Why?
Because I've been cutting my subscription services. Let's see. I don't know who else I would. Valerie, maybe. Or Kale. I got this guy, Dur.
Oh my god, he's drinking Hulk Hogan's sperm?
I got Wings. Wings is in the game. You can check him out. Dur the Hungerer. Just like Wings is. He's just super hungry. The demon spawn. It's pretty cool looking. But he has some good abilities.
His most powerful spell is his dry spell.
Lady Quillen is the blacksmith. You can see. Got some good ones here. Healergist. See, unlike AAA games nowadays, the characters in mobile gacha games are actually attractive and good looking, instead of going out of their way to be ugly. Like, look at this one, a Hellborn Sprite.
Why?
She's pretty hot. Okay, fine, enough. Mexicano asked for it, okay? Blame him.
Happening in chat.
They'll go to places like
What?
Facebook.
Yeah, it is X-Men. It is X-Men. Thank you.
TikTok, and they'll start using their real name. They'll
Stephen
start talking
Colbert's
about
X-Men
where they
2.
live. They'll actually
Stephen
film
Colbert's
places
X-Men
they live,
3.
which they hang out.
3.
They start posting up pictures of their friends and family members.
What?
Where they
I-
work.
he's
That's
just
a big
talking
one.
about
Where you
dent
work? Why
safety,
would you post
basically.
Oh, right.
Like, post. I mean,
I
don't know.
people
Because-
post their
That's some
shit on
private
Facebook
shit.
and stuff.
People
Like, it
post
just happens.
everything up on the internet. Oh, it's a safe space. No one would ever care
Yeah, I always
about
use
me.
an X-Man.
It's a safe
It's the
space.
opposite. When you put all that information,
It's the opposite. It's a death space.
Yourself a target of
If it
someone
was an
who literally
X-Men, what would his power be? It would have to be like mind control.
No, he'd be the Blob. He'd be the fucking Blob. he would be he would basically be unhurtable, but he is a completely repellent and disgusting person that nobody wants to be around.
Yeah. So
He doesn't
like,
care
but
about
if
you.
he had mind control powers, he could control your mind into giving him your money.
Yeah, but I mean that would only it would be like if he was Magneto, but he only worked on like special kids. You know what I'm saying? Like he could only manipulate
Magneto.
special kids.
Wait, Lyclops and Pulverine.
There you
Oh,
go, Pulverine. I like Pulverine a lot.
that's so good.
Magneto, classic.
Magneto.
But only cares about
Love the way you
hurting
spelled
someone
that too. That's
anonymously
pretty
on the
cool.
internet and getting
Snort
away with it,
instead of
and they
Storm.
actually get a feeling of like pleasure by doing that.
Money kinesis.
So
Yes.
the less you have on the internet about your personal information, excuse me, right? Seriously. So do
It's like
what you
that
can
throat clear
to
I sent a
protect
clip
yourself,
of the
you
other
know?
day.
Well,
Oof.
a lot of people don't realize when you buy a home,
Snort.
that is listed publicly
Silent
on the internet.
Weapons
I
is
didn't even know that. When I
genius.
bought this place 9 years ago,
Great
I had absolutely
idiot.
no clue that sale would be public and that people would find that information and have my new address within days. I didn't know that. You know?
So actually, you were the one who
Cerebro.
put out your address because you've been handing out paper cards.
Oh, this stream is already over.
Yeah.
on the cards, and
He
also
literally
you like
doxed himself.
Okay. Scambit. That's a good one. Silent Weapons is the pun master. He's incredible. Is anyone live yet? No, no one is live. Okay, I guess I'll just let this one play out then. Fuck!
A fucking backstab!
Shit.
cards with them
Yeah.
on the cards, and also you like
Cerebro.
Doxed himself.
Scambit.
Who's getting scammed?
This is funny.
Reist?
I
So
knew it-
Beast,
no one
maybe?
thinks about that shit
So it's
until all of a sudden you're made a
Cerebro.
target, right? So
That's good, Cerebro.
don't
I
make
like
yourself a
that.
target. If you have
Good
an
one.
online account, make sure that
It's
account
Dark
has
Wolf that said that,
absolutely
yeah.
no links to your real life information. Don't use your real name. Don't talk about where you live.
Porcalypse.
Don't put your address and job and all that shit up on it. If you're gonna have a YouTube account, you're gonna comment on someone's videos and streams.
Hello, Jubilee.
Don't have that. YouTube
Shit. Sorry. Don't give your money to a drunk ass idiot who will just say your first name because he gets drunk and he's too stupid to not say your first name. You know that Ryan guy? He should have learned that.
account tied to your real life person at all.
That's-
Have it be a
that's pretty good.
burner account. That's just
A
for that
burner.
purpose. And
A
that's it.
burner
account?
account to tip. Okay.
So
Very, very
that's all
normal.
I have to
Not
say.
at all weird.
Be careful
No.
of what you put out on the internet because people will use anything they can.
Dark
for
Renix,
malicious
yeah.
purposes.
Thanks,
Whether or
Dag-
not
thanks,
it's going to
Daggy.
make sense, it doesn't have to make
Mustique.
sense. They'll just do it because they can get away with it. You understand?
Oh.
Great, that was a lot of fun. Let's
Oh.
let's cleanse our palette a little bit.
Okay.
Why do I say I'm not a
What are we gonna do
children's
then?
entertainer?
Have a little musical interlude. Internet, I can take a little break while you trolls.
Okay, we can skip the break. We've already heard this is really good though. It's very well done.
Oh my God, what is this?
What is this?
It's like a radio. It's like a radio show. This is
Oh?
a classic meltdown. This is a classic on-air meltdown.
Okay.
All right. Completely Deck has announced that he was actually supposed to take this slot.
Love that list.
I thought Alita was going to have me do a 2-hour show, but apparently I kind of fucked
Looks
that up.
like a dent.
When I was talking to Alita, I told her that I wasn't sure I could do another 2-hour show because, as I've said, constructing them is pure torture. So I guess something got lost in the communication.
The context here is that these guys used to run a website, like a internet radio channel. Like
Okay.
this is like back in like this was uploaded 13 years ago. So
wow.
that's
Okay.
like 20. That's just when that was uploaded. But I think this actually happened in like 2007, maybe even earlier than
Okay.
that. I'm not sure.
Oh,
and she believes
This guy's name is
that Completely
Kuenbu.
Deck was supposed to take this
Anybody
slot.
recognize
Maybe.
that name?
I know
One's in the
Completely Deck
chat.
believes it. So
Sniff,
it turns
sniff.
out that I might be able to strike a deal with Completely Deck, and that Completely Deck will take 30 hours to the slot. I'll take 30 of it. Of course, I'm nowhere near finished with my playlist,
Breathe into that mic.
so I'm gonna have to trim some of it off if I decide to take this deal. I'm really nervous right now, and I don't know what to do.
What is this?
So I can
That's
take like
interesting.
30 of the slot. He gets the other 30 minutes. I have to decide what to take off. And this is going to be a difficult choice. And all the while I'm talking and trying to make decisions. And all the while everybody's getting pissed. Because as I've said before, nobody likes to hear me talking. Nobody wants to hear my voice. And that's just sad. Because I know I should be playing music. I should be playing music, but I don't know what to do. I need to trim the playlist. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm very confused. This has just happened. I can't make a split decision like this. And I know everybody in the chat room is yelling. Everybody in the chat room is fucking yelling at me. And I don't think I can fucking do this. And the only thing I can do is act really scared and yell to the mic because that's the only thing people want to hear from me. Me panicking and getting mad and being worried. Because that entertains you, doesn't it?
What?
Yes.
Play the next song. No, don't turn off my mic. I know what I'm doing, okay? I know what I'm doing. I've done this show for...
It turned him off. That's amazing.
Hey, please. Dad, don't turn off the fucking mic.
Dad.
The one thing they don't want to hear is silence. Play the song. No, you shut the
Play the
fuck
song.
up, Dad.
Oh, sorry, I ruined the best line.
Oh my god.
Dad, don't turn off the fucking mic. The one thing they don't want to hear is silence. Play the song. No, you shut the fuck up, Dad. Bad enough that you bring the stubbornness into my life and the mom's life. Don't bring it and everybody else's.
I assure you it is not, Tryon. I assure you it is not.
Give me the fucking mic.
This is amazing.
No, it is not, Bimson. This is 100% sincere, I assure you.
I almost want to clip that.
Oh my god, my face hurts from fucking smart.
Pause. Okay. This is gonna be good for the with Jasper as Atreus and being like, "Shut the fuck up, Dad." All right, I'm gonna record it.
No, it is for you.
Don't be nonsense. Dad, don't turn off the fuck. Want to hear is silence. Play the song. No, you shut the fuck up, Dad.
Damn it.
No, don't turn off my mic. I know what I'm doing, okay? I know what I'm doing. I've done this show for...
It turned him off. That's amazing.
Hey, please. Dad, don't turn off the fucking mic.
Dad.
The one thing they don't want to hear is silence. Play the song. No, you shut the
Play the
fuck
song.
up, Dad.
Oh, sorry, I ruined the best line.
Oh my god.
Dad, don't turn off the fucking mic. The one thing they don't want to hear is silence. Play the song. No, you shut the fuck up, Dad. It's bad enough that you bring the stubbornness into my life and the mom's life. Don't bring it and everybody else, Dad.
I assure you it is not, Tryon.
No! Shut the fuck up, Dad. No, you shut the fuck up, Dad.
It's a good one. Okay.
Assure you it is not.
Let's skip ahead now.
Don't do it. And he just says the same thing over and over again. Do this. Do this. I mean, I tell him do this, and he just insists on the same thing over and over again. I'm not going to bother to explain it. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear this.
This is all live
No,
on
you
the radio.
shut the fuck up, Dad. People are getting pissed off.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm making a fool of myself. Oh, God. I am very angry. I just want to play some hard fucking metal right now.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, heavy. Holy shit, dude. That's some hard fucking metal, man.
Jesus. That's so hard.
Damn.
Oh,
Well,
very hard.
I've been struck. I'm shook by the rage that we've
I'm feeling
encountered.
rage.
Oh, you shut the fuck up, Dad. So we're gonna roll you guys over to the Dwight Race channel, and you guys can watch me hopefully beat the piss out of Derek Ip, but hopefully not literally.
Oh, wait, no.
No, yeah, beat the coom out of him. There you go. That's
Dwight
funny.
Race.
I like that. I don't like it, but it's funny.
I like that.
Anyway,
Which one is that? Okay. Damn it. Ah.
it is not me.
That's age.
You shut the. Watch me hopefully. Anyway, thanks a lot.
Bye, guys. Have a good
Adrian,
night.
you got anything to say before we go? You want to say?
I enjoyed this very much, even though it was infuriating.
I always do. In the bad chats.
This one. No? Okay. Huh. God, the raid feature on YouTube is pretty broken. Let's see, Dwight race. I know this one is not gonna pull up what I want it to, but I'm hoping. Let's see, is he live? No, not live. But I'll subscribe anyways. Oh, thank you, Samurai Sansa. Appreciated. Let's see. See if I can get another costume in here. What costume would you prefer, since I haven't set up the updated wheel spin? Otherwise, I'll just pick one. Like the Atomic Heart Twins. There we go. It's another one I like. It's one from the recent Tuesday. We got that's live. Duty streams? What is this?
I had shown off my new intro. That's right, folks, my new intro to my videos, to my channel. Big ups to Piglar Animation and also to Darkseed the Flow for allowing me to use his music. Big ups. And of course, Piglar Animation put this together for me. It is lovely. Awesome job. His work is just utterly amazing. So this video was created.
Speaking of Ludwig's Bone Collection, I uploaded the full playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club there, and it's probably going to be a little while it's processing.
For me, I submitted it into the, that being said, Gintro.
Oh. Okay, I haven't seen this. There's no audio, though.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again.
That's not really an intro. Oh, this one.
To use it in his content, which I truly appreciate. So without further ado,
okay,
let's get into the intro.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Nice.
I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Student off the trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my lab
Sounds like ack.
50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
Great intro.
Alrighty, folks, that's the intro. Again, big ups to Piglar Animation, big ups to Darkseed the Flow. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. You'll probably be seeing it on my videos, intros, my streams. Hope you guys.
Not bad. Wings Bullies. Okay, that's an old video. Dante's playing Code Vein. What's his character looking like? No. Just some anime dude. Oh, you can fight with the lady in white? I haven't done that yet. Intro. Nobody's live yet. Is that Jasper versus Derek? Oh my goodness. Haunting. Just in time for the Halloween season, jeez. Exorcist Metal. We already watched the Theo vid. Is DSP not streaming today? No, he was off on Thursday. Today he should be live. Seems kind of late, huh? Long Assault, 9 p.m. What's this?
Perry Caravello Live is proud to announce we have recently been forced to adopt a highway mile on the 101.
No, I haven't made an intro yet. I think I'm too preoccupied to do that. I think the STFU dad command is working now. Huh? Oh, wait. Fuck. Wrong character. Settings. I used the parentheses when I should have used the bracket. Okay.
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
There we go. It's perfect.
The state of California has ruled Perry competent to give back 40 hours a week in community service to pay back his fraudulent disability payments he owes the state. His constant admittance of skateboarding, snowboarding, bike riding, and other gay activities are enough evidence needed to prove his ability to give back in a productive manner. Logically, if you can skateboard, you can pick up trash. As of September of 2023, Perry Caravello will be required to clock 40 hours per week, keeping his mile of the 101 clean of any trash, debris, or loose SAG vouchers. Hand jobs will not be a valid tender to get out of work. Join in on the PCL team today and help Perry get back to the system he has stolen from for so many years.
Fuck you, you fuck. I'm not doing any of that.
I guess no one's being a filter today. That's fine. King DD Duke. The classic.
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
You're not even my real dad.
Piece of Peace was covering the Street Fighter last night, which apparently went terrible. He only got like $30 in tips. Typical. Here are clips of this.
Yeah, just say, hey, I looked at this picture, I clowned him. That's it. Not all these allegedly, I guess I must. Just say what you did.
Guy's avatar popped up, and it just so happens it has the guy's
And he
real
does that on
face
Twitter
there.
too.
So
If
in a
someone
moment
makes fun
of
him,
weakness,
he just like looks at the guy's
Oh.
avatar and tries to make fun of that.
Yeah.
Same thing he did on Twitch.
The moment of weakness.
In a moment of weakness. Oh, okay. Raw starts at 12:40. Sorry, I'm not used to the new time zone. I'm not used to the sewer level podcast ending at like 3:30. I'm used to it not being at the end of the stream. Grand Theft Auto 5 already. Outsider is like right when the playthrough is done. Outsider has his "This is how you don't play." What a pro! How about a Rev video? Let's check this out. Let's watch some internet drama.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev
Hey, what's
here. So I'm once again tapping the sign because we have another situation where a YouTuber is getting dogpiled and harassed by thousands of Twitter users, and the reason that they're doing this is because they are upset about the fact that he has sexualized fictional characters in his videos. In fact, they believe this justifies sending death threats to this YouTuber because of those simple facts. So we're going to start right here with the YouTuber Legacy of Kaiser. That will be the focus of this video. As you can see,
that's a channel I follow. What the fuck?
They make a lot of like meme shit posty type videos where they use mods that often sexualize different characters. Now here's the thing, if you like that stuff, great. If you don't like that stuff, that's also okay. It's a
great channel.
Now when people come across content that they don't like,
world.
there is only one normal response to that. And that is to keep scrolling, to keep moving, because why would any normal person continue engaging voluntarily with content they supposedly hate? However, we know Twitter users are not well adjusted, and their response to seeing things they hate is to continue engaging with it, and even go as far as justifying some of the most gross and heinous comments about the person who consumed that content, and they'll feel morally superior while doing that too. And here are some of the tweets that we're going to be looking at right now. This individual took a screenshot of one of their recent videos and said, "I sentence you to death."
What?
Now, this tweet has since been removed for violating Twitter TOS, but there are quotes from this that are still up. This individual saying, "I hate Legion of Kaiser" over and over again. You have more mundane stuff like that. It's still, you know, most people would consider that harassment, but this is the real stuff we're talking about for this video. This person saying, "We should kill this guy."
What?
And then this person saying, Hating on him isn't enough. I need him to game end himself. And these were just several of many dozens of related comments making threats and encouraging him to end his life and things like that.
What in the world?
All over fictional content posted on YouTube. So, pretty understandably, Kaiser was a bit affected by this, and they went to Twitter and made this tweet, gathering up all of the screenshots we just looked at, saying, "So I just got death threats, which spawned hate, misinformation, and more hate / death quotes about me because of the videos I make on YouTube."
This channel is Rev Says Desu. Wait, I didn't even unhide that. There we go.
Death posting is something I first experienced today, and I feel horrible. Welcome to the club, unfortunately. And they say, please report this source tweet, which would be reported and removed by Twitter. And also important to note, this tweet would be deleted by Kaiser himself. And the reason is probably the barrage of more harassment. There was around 300 quotes before it was deleted, where they continued their harassment campaign against Kaiser over his sexualization of fictional characters. So let's look at some of those quotes that are still up. And you can see the tweet deleted, that is the tweet that we were just referring to. This individual says, makes sexist content. People get annoyed and make jokes. Sends impressionable fans to harass them. You need to consider your life choices and the content you want to make. You are a blight on the community that I love and make all of us look bad by proxy. Fix yourself or go away. What a measured response to someone making videos about fictional characters. So let's look at some of these claims up here. This individual is calling death threats jokes, which they're not jokes, they're threats. And they are basically saying to this user that their content sexualizing fiction.
How's that a joke? We need Travis in here to define what a joke is. Was it done with humorous intent? It's like, how is that a joke? This guy needs to die. We need to kill him. That's a joke.
Characters makes them a blight on the community, and people can rightfully, quote unquote, joke about wanting to kill this YouTuber because of that content. And this person thinks they're the normal one. I have news for you. That YouTuber is not the blight on the community. You and people like you are the blight of not only the fighting games community, but also just pretty much every community on the internet right now, where you feel like you can do everything you want to someone just because they sexualize a fictional character or have any sort of a belief or content that you don't agree with. You use it to play all kinds of mental gymnastics to the point where you think death threats are okay, just because they posted icky content that you don't like. But a lot of people were pointing out the other points, and of course, you would see these raised in the hidden replies. That poster would hide these replies saying, people get annoyed and make jokes. Jokes that break the website TOS and get their account suspended. So we're justifying death threats here, which obviously they are doing by hiding this reply. And then down here saying sexist content, how? Well, I'll tell you how. Users like this find any sort of sexual nature applied to fictional characters to be sexist and sexist against women in general. And of course, they don't listen to what real life women think about these sorts of things, but they go off on these tangents and they believe any level of sexualization is sexist. And it's funny because these people act like they're so progressive, and yet they have the same mindset of a Puritan. You know, they get there with different reasoning, but they end with the same conclusion, and that is basically that women cannot be sexualized in any sort of way. They can't sexualize themselves. They should be buttoned up, and they should refrain from any sort of things that have sexual nature. They just get there a different way. But let's just see the kind of brain rot these people have. Reminder, these people act like the YouTuber Kaiser is soft for being upset about death threats. And yet this is how they interact. And I'll do a dramatic reading because that seems fitting here. So this user says, don't forget the really questionable Bridget content he did for a while. Oh God.
Oh my God.
What did he do to Brisket? He made a video title, I guess Bridget is a girl, where it was a mod that increased her proportions. The implication that she wouldn't be if she didn't present a certain way. I think I'm going to effing throw up. Like, yeah, these are the people acting hard on the internet and saying, get over death threats. They're just jokes. But they're about to get physically ill from seeing the boobs of a fictional character increase in size. Like, I can't think of anything that captures these Zoomers better than this series of interactions. They're so soft, it's actually unbelievable. But moving on, there's more tweets. So this person says, why are you jumping someone with less than 200 followers? Just keep on moving, effing slack C word. Yeah, just keep on moving. Who do you think that should apply to? Do you think the person receiving death threats over drawings is the one who should move on? Or do you think the people making death threats over drawings were the ones who should have moved on in the first place and not engaged with content they don't like? Which one do you think applies more fairly? Yeah, this person says the one receiving death threats should move on. Interesting. And also, I point this out. I hate this mentality that just because you have a small account, you're immune to criticism. I got news for you. If you're afraid of a bigger account interacting with you on social media, maybe don't send them death threats. I don't know. Maybe that's a way to avoid getting interaction with a bigger account where you'll get bullied and harassed, apparently, when someone just points out the fact that they don't like receiving death threats. That's all it is. And if you don't want to get that heat that comes with it, don't reply to them. Don't talk about them. Don't threaten them. And then, have a shocked Pikachu face when it does happen. But moving on, here's another one saying, hey, little baby man, it ain't death threats nor threats. It's literally a joke. Nobody wants your cowardly ass dead. Now go back to what you do best and sexualize fictional characters in creepy ways with terrible humor and punchlines, okay? Yeah, imagine letting your blood pressure spike this high over drawings. Like, this person is quite angry, and obviously they are doing their best to harass this individual while acting like they're not harassed.
Why do they specify sexualized fictional characters? Like, sexualizing real people is somehow distinct? Like, I don't even... These people are so insane. They're fictional. What?
And I want to point out something here.
And they're not even, like... They're adults, right? They're adults. So, like, there's not even that aspect to it, which, there's a lot of argument there.
That really takes it to the next level for me when we're in these situations. I can see by the fact they have comms open, commissions open in their name. Obviously, they're an artist. I cannot excuse an artist justifying harassment and death threats over another content creator sexualizing fictional characters. Something that hurts absolutely no one, by the way. And you think it's okay for someone to get threatened and harassed over artwork and content that contains fictional characters. Like, you really don't deserve to be here, honestly. It's completely tone deaf, and I guarantee if the same treatment was being applied to you, you would consider it harassment, 100%. But because you're in this Puritan mindset with all these Zoomers, you believe that this individual deserves everything that's coming their way, and it's really pathetic. Here's another one saying, man on the internet finds out that women get annoyed with constant horny posting and sexualization of women for clickbait. What a shock. Well, actually, it's sexualization of fictional characters, but I also love these individuals who always speak on behalf of women. They always speak on behalf of women and say that they hate this stuff. Where are the women saying that they hate this stuff? Can you point to the women who are saying they had enough of Kaiser? Because I hear a lot of people speaking on behalf of them, and every time I see one of these threads about, women are over this sexualization of these fictional characters, you always see women come in and say, I don't have a problem with this, and please don't speak on my behalf. But you know what? It goes beyond protecting real women from these drawings. We're protecting the drawings themselves at this point. This person said, N-word, I'm gonna be so honest, you and your creepy, you are creepy towards female characters. Yo ass deserves it. Yeah, literally doing the, hey man, leave her alone.
Again, how is this distinctive? Why is it bad? Why do you have to point out the fact that it's a female character? Like, as if it was the other way around, that wouldn't be offensive?
While talking about a drawing. That drawing...
I don't know, man. I think these people on Twitter might be fucked in the head.
...is never going to thank you. In fact, they're never going to feel anything because they're not real.
Just a Theo
and you're
theory.
Sitting here rabidly defending them and saying people deserve death threats for sexualizing something that doesn't actually exist. Yeah, that's kind of corny, dude. I'm not going to lie. But moving on, here's another one saying, do you think that sexualizing characters to make memes is funny to you?
Well, finally, someone didn't add qualifiers of, like, fictional or female.
Is that what you want? What would this person do?
Do you think that sexualizing characters to make memes is funny? Do you? Is that what you want? Let me think.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. There's my opinion.
The answer was just yes.
Yes.
I find these funny. Then what? What are we gonna do? Do you deserve to die now?
Die!
It's just content that you don't like. Okay, fine. Then don't engage with it and let other people enjoy it. What? I hate this mentality so much. Like, yeah, you like something different than another person. Shocker. But here's another one. Not quite sure how race got involved with this, but that seems to be the normal route for Twitter users to inject race into everything.
Yikes.
But here's kind of the final quote I want to look at, and this is a good message for this whole thing. Grow up. Yes, this is directed to the person posting this and all of the angry quotes we just saw. Grow up. You see things on the internet you don't like, just simply ignore them. They're not harming anyone, and no, they're not harming real people with fictional characters. And the fact that you feel like that justifies sending death threats shows how unbelievably immature. You're either an actual child if you believe that's okay, or you have the mentality of a child and you need to grow up and do better. But that's going to do it for this video. Now, one quick thing before we go, I just wanted to promote this right here. We've had our usual end of the month
good sponsor segment. Jeez. Why are people like that? Why do they get visibly angry at just cheesecake and eye candy? Is it just that they have ED? They just have sexual problems that it makes them actually angry instead of just being like, yeah, people like this. It's normal. It's like human sexuality. It's like the reason everything in fiction exists is in the cause of romance and interpersonal relationships. And without that, you wouldn't have literally anything in society. So you shouldn't get offended by it because it's literally the foundation of everything you enjoy and everything around you. Not to get too deep, but it is pretty necessary. Even if you don't like it. I don't know what else we got here. Pippa streaming. Medicare was funny if you saw the Medicare stream. He talked a little bit about Pippa. I don't know what else we got here. DC dropped the ball already. What a surprise. Airsoft Fatty threatens people online. I wish we had Cyrax news, but that just got extended. Just nothing happened. He showed up to court and they're like, come back in 4 weeks. That's all that happened. That's the entire update.
A fucking bad scam!
You're saying I'm scamming, just let me know. I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm
Did you look
confused.
at my moose?
Horatio says, where do you think you'll
Dick Strip and Phil vlogs.
be 15 years from now? I don't know. We shall see together. Hopefully I'll fall off the edge of the cliff and die.
Hopefully.
Thanks for the money, dummies. Band. The camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage disc? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good morning, everybody. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Today, we are celebrating 15 years of YouTube history.
Oh, back scamming the goblin
is
news. Okay.
the day.
I'm
We're
just
going to
wondering.
go down memory lane, and we're going to reminisce
I'm very sensitive to that. I don't want to scam anybody. So if anyone says I'm scamming, I'm like, what should I do? What do I do now?
together. There's going to be food, there's going to be chill, and there's going to be a lot of booze. This is the podcast before the party. Yes, the pre-party. I need to prepare for the party and do like 4 shots. Anyway, welcome to the podcast, everyone. Normally on the podcast,
Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, Plank. This is based as fuck. Let's give it a watch. Very nice. Just plow right through it. We love our cops when they do stuff like this. While they're sitting on it, too.
Yeah.
Awesome. Better move. Pepper spray him. We're environmental protesters.
She was just standing here. What
See that again. I like how this thing just came off completely. You like how they try and make it look like they're completely bound together. Like they're like it's like they're tied together, but then you look at this, the same people. You see that bar in the middle? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I guess it wasn't that tight to begin with. But they'll just lie and say that like you would have to rip their arm off to get that thing off, but no, it just comes right off.
I have all these giant segments. We're not going to have much of that today. I think I have really like one quick news story to talk about, and that's really about it, because today is my 15-year anniversary retrospective marathon party over on my React channel, DSP Reacts. Why would you do it on DSP Reacts? Oh man, you should just have it here. Don't worry, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. But anyway, I'm very excited because today we're gonna have a nice, chill, relaxed vibe here on my streams. In addition, my wife is gonna make an amazing spread, a big backyard barbecue feast. Pretty darn cool that my wife is going to be going all out doing a 4-course meal for us today. I'm not ordering DoorDash. She wanted to be a part of this event, and that's how she's going to contribute. Now, before we get started, one of the things I told you about yesterday was that today we were going to do something called Pick Your Poison. So here's how it's going to work. If I receive a large contribution, I will take a shot of some kind of liquor. I really hope you guys don't kill me. For the first time ever, I have 4 different kinds of liquor, and whoever does the large contribution gets to choose what kind of liquor I'm going to take the shot of. Allow me to show you what we have today. Number 1, coconut flavored rum. And the reason I have this is because I'm a pretty bad alcoholic. That's one thing that we've got. The next thing that we've got, this Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. If you guys want to see me have some bourbon, that's number 2. Number 3, Jose Cuervo. Tequila, very nice. Last but certainly not least, something that I've actually not even had. Grande Garonne Superior Orange and Cognac Liquor. It's got orangey zest to it, but it's rich. Okay, hopefully it's good. You would think it was, wasn't cheap. 40% alcoholic volume. It's good quality. This is not the shit. This is good shit. This is 40%. So those are the options for today. So if you do a $100 tip today, I will do a shot of whichever one that you have chosen. This is hilarious. Someone says, will you do cheaper amounts for the weaker drinks? None of these are weaker. The Bacardi rum is 35% and all the others are 40. They're all around exactly the same. Can I get a discount on a shot? No, you can't get a discount. We're not some marketplace where we're gonna negotiate prices here. This is a celebration today, all right? So much like previous marathons, if I end up getting a bunch of tips in a short period of time, I am going to be drinking 6 shots back to back and then be passed out here in my chair. Phil drinks himself into the hospital. So please understand, this is a marathon event today. It's just about me drinking all day and getting drunk and stupid and sloppy. Now keep in mind, it's going to be interactive. This is not just me talking to you all day. This is going to be a very interactive stream. Then, we're gonna go to the clips that you guys have nominated over the last 3.5 weeks. There were over 50 moments nominated. Now, here's the thing. This is not like DSP versus the internet, where we watch a couple minutes of each clip. This is gonna be a situation where likely these clips will be watching a lot of some of them.
Juicy shrimp with delicious ramen and all these
Oh,
fresh...
that's exactly what it looks like, of course.
Big block of dried noodles.
There's nothing in here, right? If I remember, it's very boring because there's nothing good. It's just terrible. I overpromise and I underdeliver, okay? That's stupid. Now, another thing. I don't know what you guys would want for rewards. I mean, I could wear a hat today, but do you really want me to see me wearing a hat for 8 hours? You know what I mean? Do you want to have a day where we just don't do rewards for tips because I'm already, you know, we already have a party going on and everything and I'm drinking and everything? I don't know. It's really up to you guys. We'll talk about it, obviously, when we get to that point, you know. Anyway, just to reiterate, there is pressure to contribute, all right? We already have contributions that have come in, just for the record. So there you go. Really quick, I just want to take a very brief moment to say rest in peace to Bob Barker. What's funny about it is he was old when I was young. Here I am, I'm 41 years old, and he just passed away 99 years old. Holy moly. This guy lived a million years. Yeah. What was his secret? Really, what we need to do, we need to start analyzing people who have found the way to longevity, don't we? How did they make it that long? I really would like to know, what is it that made him so, you know, enduring? He beat up Adam Sandler. It was funny. Yeah. Rest in peace, Bob Barker. Remember to get your pet spayed or neutered and help protect the pet population. Yodelay, 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 yo. What is going on? So, now, all I want to do is very briefly touch upon Street Fighter 6. A lot of people are so tired of Street Fighter 6. Here's what I want to say. At this point, I've noticed when I play late at night, just being honest, it's a different experience than playing during the daytime. It's every tryhard on the planet just playing a bullshit safe pattern. There is next to no variety. It's a gauntlet of Kens, all the same players over and over, playing exactly the same. Well, I don't get it. If they all play the same, why can't you just win? Because that's not how Street Fighter 6 works. Both Blanca and Honda are mid-tier characters who don't have the advantages of the top tiers. You need to literally be perfect. Make 0 mistakes, don't drop any combos or do any erroneous moves, and don't ever fall for anything. You must control the game entirely. If you control the game entirely, you can steamroll these scrubs. Because it's actually what they are. They're scrubs. They don't understand the ins and outs of fighting games. They don't even get fighting game fundamentals. They learned a basic pattern, and they just repeat that pattern. They don't know how to play the game. It's not because they're good. It's not because they're skilled. It's basic bullshit. Did you know that in the top 100 players of Street Fighter 6, 16 of them are Kens? 16 of them are Kens. The character is overpowered. The point I'm making here is, it's just not going to be easygoing anymore. There used to be streams where I would sit there and dominate. That's just not going to happen anymore. Last night was one of my worst nights ever in Street Fighter 6, but I didn't really freak out about it. No drive rush. Didn't do that. I did fierce punch Blanca ball. Oh my god, seriously? Pressed low roundhouse. And it somehow anti-aired that. I wasn't punching my controller. Piece of shit. I just matter-of-factly would state what happened. Well, my combo dropped, I lose. No combo. Drops the combo. No combo. That's twice in a row. No combo. No combo again. My combo dropped in the corner again. Again! I lost again because the combo doesn't work. I was sitting there freaking out, ripping my shirt off, going crazy. But understand, when you tune in to see me play Street Fighter 6, I'm going to lose a lot. I don't really care anymore. I'm being honest. I'm not going to get upset about it. Derek, how's it going? He says he wants loves and rubs. What the hell? I'm glad a lot of people are showing up. We have over 500 people in climbing. Keep in mind, guys, today, over on DSP Reacts, we may very well get a lot of gifted memberships. I don't know. We may or may not. Just throwing that out there because people might want to feel supportive for the 15th anniversary. If you get a gifted membership today... What the hell? That is literally all I have to talk about. So you guys know about how to contribute and how to support. I've already explained. So now I think it's time to get to shout outs. Our first tip of the day is a $5 tip. It is from Lady Charisma. Now let's see what Lady Charisma has to say. That's what Lady Charisma has to say, a big yawn. I also received a $115 tip from Lisa Lou. All right. I would like to hear from Lisa Lou. Please let me know what you would like for a shot, okay? If you guys would like to vote on a hat, we could do that. Which hat is anniversary best? So here's the poll. Please vote. Will I invite a DoorDash driver to do an interview on stream? No, not too interested in it, unless I don't have to spend any money for it. You see? That being said, we might or might not beat it. We'll see what happens. Pumping all day long. I've always been a proponent of that. Now, in the meantime, I just received a $100 tip from Dan the Man. All right, so that means we're up to $220 in tips. Dan, do you want me to take a shot? And what shot would you like to see me take? Let's see what he chooses. He wants the Cuervo to start. All right, he wants me to start with the Cuervo. Cuervo is not great. It's kind of terrible tequila. I have a history with Cuervo. I'm not shitting you. When I was a teenager, we would buy a handle of Cuervo like this, and we would actually take this onto my friend's father's boat. We would go below deck playing cards.
That's so weird. Like, the stream disconnected, but the throw system didn't disconnect. But other times it does, but this time it didn't. So weird.
Drinking tequila, having snacks, and
also, isn't Dan the Man that acid face guy who just begs on stream all the time? So he begs for money. He just sits there and just hardcore begs, and then he gives the money to Phil. Like, what a fucking weird fucker.
General just being silly. Go drive when we drank. Anyway, so
give me that money. I need to give it to Phil. Give me
my first shot of the day. Here we go.
Phil needs my money. I mean, your money.
It's just okay. Cuervo's just kind of like, it's all right. That stupid fruit fly is still in here. It just buzzed me. That dang fruit fly just flew right at me again. It's still in here somehow. Anyway, I received an $8 tip from Radical Jaws. He says, I thought that it would be a good idea to bring back the Magic 8-Ball today. Your idea has no valid merit. Thank you very much for that tip. I'm
Radical
gay, and
Jaws.
that's okay. I don't
Also,
have to hide.
I
I received a $2 tip from Bleached Taint. Here's to 15 more filthy years. We get it, filthy. All right, thank you for a $2 tip there. In the meantime, you guys have been voting, and you voted for the cowboy hat. Do you want a vest? To wear a vest over this shirt, it's already a large shirt. It's going to look really weird. I don't know if you guys really want a vest today or not. Cowboy hat works nicely. No matter what I wear, the cowboy hat goes. Seriously. No vest, enjoy the party. No vest, keep on the party atmosphere, the party shirt, people are saying. All right, good. I could put a vest on the chair. You want to do that? There you go. Got the vest behind me. The chair has been vested with the original beige vest. Look at that. In honor of the anniversary, I've opened the door. I want to see if Jasper will come in and say hello. Obviously, you guys want to see Jasper a little bit today, right? Here he is. You guys want to see him? Jasper, come here. Everyone wants to see you. Oh, he's squiggling away. He won't let me pick him up. Jasper, you're not going to let me pick you up. Really? Now he wants to investigate the floor instead of being on camera. Jasper says you can look, but you can't touch. Now he's sniffing the liquor bottles. Jasper, I want you to come on camera. Here he is. Here's the Jasper kitty. Here he is. The Jasper boy. Oh, he's wiggling. He's wiggling. No,
you shut the fuck up, Dad!
Stop kicking me. How dare you? Kicks me vicious. Well, you guys got your fill of Jasper, which is good. I'm glad that he got to join us. Will I be plating Taco Bell today? Absolutely not. My wife will be making absolutely delicious food today. We're not eating shitty Taco Bell. Ghost of Jade, thank you for 27 months of support. He says, do you plan on interacting with other streamers? No. Why would I interact with other streamers? Anyone who I basically tried to have positive interaction with has turned into a shithead. So no, I don't have any desire to do any kind of interaction with another streamer. I'm self-sufficient. I have enough talent that I can just sit here and do stuff all day, every day by myself, and it's enough to support a business. While others are constantly looking for collaborations and crossovers because they're stagnant, I don't need to do that. Sarah says, do you get sad doing a retrospective and wondering what could have been? No. My life today is much better than it ever was previously. I love who I am and what I do today way more than myself of the past or my content of the past. Why on earth
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
No, I'm not saddened by any retrospective I've ever done. Nope. What generation Italian am I? Primarily, my biggest ethnicity is Italian. My grandfather actually, when he was a child, came over as an immigrant from Italy. I made Italians look like complete morons, right? Favorite Rockstar game? Stop and ask me a question about what's my favorite. Stop that right now. This is not Phil's ranking tier maker event. It's not.
You shut the fuck up, Dad!
It's my favorite stuff. Why does my leg shake so much lately? Actually, my leg has always shaken a lot. I've always had restless leg syndrome my whole life. It's very hard for me to see.
No one cares!
It really is. Okay. We're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna move the party over to DSP Reacts. I'm gonna make my space-themed drink. Okay? All right, guys. I think it is time to adjourn with the Level 1 podcast. It's sure been a good one. We did nothing. Literally nothing. It was like no variety, same boring shit. That is true. I thought it was terrible. We're going to continue this party over on DSP Reacts all day long. So if you can head over there with me today, please do. Hello, everyone. Darkside Phil here, and welcome to a very special event. Ladies and gentlemen, way back when, in 2008, I decided that I was going to start posting up gameplay on this very website. And since then, it's been almost a daily ritual to share something of my life with you every single day, whether it's a hot release. It's been a wild ride. It really has been. What I'd like to do today is to reminisce a bit. I'm going to have a segment here where I'm going to talk to you about my history of how I became a YouTuber, and then
Yeah, we all know your warm, lovable story.
how things changed over the
No,
years.
you shut
and
the
essentially
fuck up,
how I had
Dad!
to adapt and change over the time so that I could stay relevant. Today in 2023, I am nowhere near as relevant, pertinent, or popular as I was, say, 15 years ago. At the very same time, today is a day of celebration, fun, and reminiscing. Before we get to that, I'm drinking a drink here today that is a combination of rum, orange liqueur, and juice that we're calling the Space Jam drink, all right?
Hey, why?
Woo! Incredibly
Why
strong.
is
I
it
put way too
Space
much
Jam
liquor. All
drink?
right, ladies and gents, my history on YouTube started in a very
God, it's just a King Cobra drink combo.
different way than probably most people's.
What a couple of
Yo!
what a couple of autistic regards.
I was a pro Street Fighter player. Now, what that meant was that I spent a lot of money and time competing in tournaments. It did
At least
not mean
Cobes
that I made a
admits it.
living
He's
playing Street
aware
Fighter.
of
No
it.
one could. There were no giant prize pools for fighting game tournaments. It was just for the love of the game. And it was actually in a hotel
There were money
room.
matches.
We were just hanging out and having fun. And one of my friends said, "Did you ever see the Angry Video Game Nerd?" I was like, "No, I don't know who that is." And they showed me a video. And here he is, ranting at a video game, making funny lines, talking over the top, swearing like a sailor. No production values, no budget to it. Just him and a camera making fun of a video game. And I thought it was absolutely hilarious. So after having
All right, there we go. The Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough is posted on Ludwig's Bone Collection. The higher quality, it's only at 360p so far.
She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure?
Good stuff. It's a fun playthrough.
seeing this angry video game nerd on YouTube, I became a big fan. I started watching all of his content. And in 2007, here's the deal. I was diagnosed with a very bad back injury. I had a severely herniated disc in my lower back. As you can see back then, I was very chubby. I was overweight. My knees hurt all the time. My back was all messed up. I had shooting pain in my legs. It was very bad. I went to the doctor, and after the MRI, the doctor told me, you were literally this close from having a fully ruptured disc, in which case you probably would have lost control of your bodily functions. So I was incredibly lucky to catch it, but it was horrible. And at that point in my life, I was the one who would drive all my friends to Street Fighter tournaments. I was the one who would motivate them. I would register us for the tournaments. I was the guy. So at this point in my life, I had just gotten back from EVO 2007 and basically not having done very well. I was like, I gotta make a change. I was fat, I was single, I was depressed. And so I decided at that point that I was gonna get into gaming again. Rather than being a pro Street Fighter player, I was going to branch out and start playing games of all types. So I started playing games such as Mass Effect 1, Grand Theft Auto 4, Tales of Vesperia. I kind of fell in love with console games for the first time since the 90s. I just became so hyper-focused and tunnel vision on Street Fighter that I pretty much neglected all the other games that...
If only he had like a Jack Scalfani tier stroke where he just...
kill yourself, you moron!
Yeah, that too. If he's just lost... He just lost feeling in one arm. That's all I asked. Just one arm. Just enough to debilitate him, just enough, you know?
Out there in the gaming landscape. And so this was an opportunity for
so
me
that
now
he still
to
has
get
to
back
try,
into
but
hardcore gaming
can't.
again in a way that I hadn't in a very long time.
Not to the point that he has an excuse not to try, but just enough that he doesn't, if that makes sense.
And by the way, let's have some of this crazy drink. That's way too strong.
Way too strong. How quirky and wacky.
Wow. God damn, that's strong. So, continuing on with the story. In 2007 / into 2008, being a humongous fan of the angry video game nerd, I feel like if he can do that, with his sense of humor, with his great observational skills, I could probably do that too.
DSP here.
Yo, hey you, over there.
The hell's that?
Every time you play, all you do is complain about lag and joystick doesn't work and your moves don't come out.
Huh?
You are a scrub.
What did you just say to me?
I said you are a scrub.
That's incorrect.
Wait. Oh!
I'm gay, and
I think
that's
I've been
okay.
drinking
I don't
too
have
much,
to
guys.
hide. Wow, you're a ripoff of the Angry Video Game Nerd? Back then, Darkside Phil was an Angry Video Game Nerd ripoff. What are you, ripping off the nerd? What are you talking about? I don't want to do what he does. I actually want to genuinely play new games and actually just do commentary on them. Now, on YouTube at this point in time, videos like that were not prominent. They were called Let's Play. I could never really find someone who was playing it and just doing the commentary over it of them doing a first-time playthrough. And so I said, you know, if I just were to do some silly commentary, observational stuff over gameplay, I wonder if, you know, if anyone would care. I'm just gonna try it. And by the way, I wasn't professional, and I'm using a 5 to 6-year-old camera. It's not even widescreen. I live with my parents in a cramped-ass side bedroom. I'm sweating profusely. It's really the most bootleg ghetto style of gameplay video that you could really put out on the internet. So I started playing games like Mercenaries 2. When I played Mercenaries 2, I was drunk as hell, drinking rum and coke, this much rum and this much coke. The drink was not even brown. It was like beige because I drank so much rum back then. I've already told you guys about my history. I used to be a pretty bad alcoholic. As I was depressed, I would drink a lot, okay? All those videos are usually I'm slurring. Back then, that's the kind of videos I made. And over the course of like a 3-month period, I did this style of video. Now, back then, you could only do 10-minute clips on YouTube. You also couldn't monetize any gameplay on YouTube. If you submitted it for monetization, they would reject it. All I did was gameplay, 10-minute clips, no ads, thrown out there on YouTube. And within a 4-month period, my channel Darkside Phil took off. It exploded in popularity. I went from getting just a couple hundred views on every video to thousands of views on every video. Wow, I'm a fan of Darkside Phil. I like your improv style of commentary. When I watch your videos, it's like I'm sitting next to my friend on the couch. DSP cult leader. Everyone else on YouTube was doing videos that were more like professional walkthrough. I was just playing a game to have fun. And people liked that. They found that unique and different. I'm not claiming to be the originator of Let's Plays. I invented Let's Plays. Oh my God, you're not the originator. I never said I was. I invented Let's Plays. I never claimed to be the first Let's Player. In fact, I hated the term Let's Plays. All my videos I called playthroughs. I started using that term and popularized it among the whole gaming content creation landscape. Anyway, I never expected that me just throwing these videos onto YouTube would get any kind of popularity, but they did. And so the real key time for me was the release of Street Fighter 4. I was one of the first person in the United States of America to play Street Fighter 4. God's honest truth here. I got like a 90 win streak with E Honda on the day it released. There's no way that's true. I was actually one of the first people in the entire fighting game community to actually have footage of Street Fighter 4. In fact, you might not realize this, but actually my videos were being featured on websites like Event Hub. Darkside Phil made a tutorial for Blanca in Street Fighter 4. Darkside Phil made an extended combo video for Balrog, and they were featuring my videos on their front page.
Why don't you do that anymore?
I exploded in popularity. Hundreds of thousands of views on Darkside Phil. Who's the big guy for Street Fighter 6? Darkside Phil. People started to resent me because they were upset with me. They absolutely hated that I was getting that kind of attention. In 2009, I opened up a vlogging channel, King of Hate HD. Why the King of Hate? This is a moniker that everyone knows, but wonders what does it mean. Back in the fighting game community, I wasn't good enough, I wasn't smart enough, I couldn't succeed in life, and I would crap on anyone. I was one of the biggest internet shit talkers there was in the FGC. Yes, I was a hateful person back then, and things never changed. And so, in the fighting game community, being known as the King of Hate meant I wasn't a scrub at the bottom of the barrel. I remember at the end of 2009, for the first time ever, not only had I become one of the top gaming YouTubers, I was constantly ranked among the top comedians, which was really awesome.
Yo, why you talking shit about the Red Gorillas factions?
My channel page became a huge thing. People would go to my page every single day just to see what Darkside Phil was up to. And that felt special. I'm doing something people really like. So now we head into 2010, and this is where things changed a lot. One thing I should say, because it just, came to mind. Back then on YouTube, you're trying to appeal to teenagers. I never would have met my wife if it wasn't for this. Seriously.
Teenagers.
Back then, 2009, 2010, I'm literally saying offensive things about everyone. I was so edgy. Every race, every gender, every sexual orientation, all of it. is fair game in my content. Everyone loved it. Today, if you dared say anything like that, you'd be banned from YouTube. But back then, everyone liked it. No one got offended by anything. People were there for fun. 2010 was the year when things changed a lot. I actually moved out of my parents' house, but I started getting copyright issues on YouTube, supposedly from Rockstar Games. Rockstar Games claimed the videos and took them down for copyright. They outright just blocked my videos. Then on top of that, Steve Jones copyright struck my playthrough of a Splinter Cell game. This made no sense. I got copyright takedowns from someone named Steve Jones. And this was my first case where I actually think I had someone trying to take me down. It was the beginning of the toxicity on YouTube. There was someone who called himself DSP Cult Leader. They started a hater channel trying to say that I was a cult leader on YouTube, leading children down the route of debauchery. This guy's nuts. I thought that I was immune to criticism and I could say and do whatever I wanted because everyone laughed at my jokes. I'm a moron. But anyway, I got my first false copyright strike takedown from Ubisoft. I was like, so you're telling me at any time someone can take down my YouTube channel impersonating someone else? Well, I don't like that. So what I want to do is I want to protect all the work that I've done. So I ended up making new channels. So I ended up having original Darkside Phil channel. Then there was DSP Gaming, The King of Hate Vlogs, The King of Hate HD, DSP Street Fighter, Red Dead DSP, DSP Final Fantasy 13. I had like 10 channels. It was ridiculous. And again, I wasn't making money on any of them except the vlogging. So I went from this being a
So he was making money off of it.
Something that now was actually like the main focus of my life.
I wasn't making any money except for the ones where they did make money.
That 9-to-5 job was really falling apart. This company started losing a lot of business. There was a big recession. So the helicopter company I worked at lost a lot of business and they downscaled. We got to do layoffs and I was a victim of this. I got laid off and this is when everything kind of changed content creation wise, professionality level and all of that. Professionality, that's a word. Now, I was faced with a dilemma. I had bought a condo because I was planning on working there pretty much indefinitely. And when that was taken away from me and I was laid off, I didn't know what to do. I was gonna either have to take a bunch of part-time jobs or do something drastic. So, remember coming home that day, making this video where I explained to everyone I'd been laid off, I didn't know what to do. I said, you know what? I'm gonna do this as a full-time job. I need your guys' buy-in that you're going to watch, rate, and participate in all of my content so that I can make a living doing it.
Participate.
Within 2 months, no exaggeration, I went from making $100 to $200 a month on my vlogging channel to about $10,000 to $15,000 a month on my vlogging channel. Oh shit, if this keeps up, I'll be rich forever. Sadly, if you do that on YouTube, you get in trouble. I was sucking up all the ad revenue. They didn't like that. And they basically said, so we saw this, and we're kicking you off the site. Get all your stuff off the site within the next 3 days. We're deleting it all. Goodbye. So, things were not going too well for me. But then there was a light at the end of the tunnel. I signed with Machinima as a partner, and literally the rest is history. I became a full-time YouTuber, and I've been doing this full-time since early 2011. I've absolutely, positively loved every moment that I've been able to be my own boss. Ultimately, as long as
even the parts where he was crying and whining and yelling and screaming and saying that he hates this.
No matter where I've gone, no matter what I've done.
He loved it, even then.
To this day, I still get messages from people who say, thank you so much because you don't understand. You changed my life. I was messed up and watching your content.
Just trolling
put
you.
A smile on my face. Made me
gaslighting
feel
you.
special. Made me feel like laughing for once, when everything else in my life was terrible. I was just someone messing around with a camera, being a jerk, right? Screaming and doing commentary or whatever. I didn't know what a profound change it would have on people's lives. But the fact that it did, and the fact that I'm still here 15 years later, through
begging
all the trials and
at level
tribulations, it means
1.
something. You know, people know when they come to my content. I shit on a game to say it's bad for clickbait because I rely on views. I have to make toxic content about people all the time, pushing advertisements down your gullet in order to even get a view or make a living. What kind of success is that? The reason I'm able to continue doing what I love is because of your support. If it wasn't for your support these last 15 years, I wouldn't be here. I need you guys to understand something. I lost a lot of money over these years. And I hope that you guys appreciate that. It's been rough. There's been some rough years in there where things were very tight. I was desperate. I declared bankruptcy and everything. But the good news is we're through all of that. We came out the other end. Things are moving forward positively in a great direction. Yes, it has to do with me busting my ass and my dedication. The fact that I'm one of the most prolific YouTubers out there. But it equally has to do with you coming to this content every day and supporting it in the ways that you have. If I didn't get those testimonials, those
Cringe.
stories of people who love who I am and what I stand for, I would have quit. But because of you
What
guys,
do you
I stay in
stand
there.
for?
You guys give me the
Being a
power
beggar?
to keep doing what I feel has meaning. Thank you for 15 awesome years of doing that. Okay? So thank you all. I hope you enjoyed this video of my early history as a YouTuber. And, you know, 15 years down. Here's to 15 more. I appreciate everything.
Fuck you,
I feel like I
Mom.
should end this
You
video
said
before I
you
rant on
should
forever,
get a
because
job.
I'm just so grateful. I could just say I'm grateful for the next hour. Thank you all. Here's to another 15 years of popularity and fun here on YouTube.
Popularity.
Thank you all, and I'll see you soon.
What popularity?
Ignore all the bullshit. Stay here on DSP Gaming or DSP Reacts, and let's have a good time together every day and ignore all the white noise that happens on the outside. Those people are the desperate losers who need to bring down others to make a buck. I don't ever have to do that. Ever. Because of 1 Minute Man, thank you for that. Wow!
Mm-hmm. Let's see, is the dipshit live now?
She can literally jump the entire round, and I can't do anything about it. I can't even get to her to stop her.
Got King Jed.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything to get to her. She could just, on reaction, just go and do an instant reversal because she's modern, and all her normals beat mine, and her throw beats my head, but I can't do anything. It's trash. It's really terrible, terrible gameplay. Again, 45% reward combo for a guest on fight. Oh, never mind, even more. Oh, now, no parry, even though I'm holding it. So even more, so he's done 75% damage. Again, no parry. So now he's gotten 95% damage for nothing earned whatsoever. Literally not a single move earned. Perfect. Just because my moves don't come on reaction.
Perfect.
Nothing I can do about it. Too good. Her move stuff's mine no matter what. Ginormous free combos. Guys, if you could, please support the stream. This is my final stream of the month. This is it. Next stream is the Starfield premiere. So if you can support tonight's stream, please do. Any support is appreciated. This would help me out for next month. Okay?
Begging.
So that's all he has to do. All he has to do is fireball the whole game. I lose. So he gets one lucky hit. That's it. It's over. I did it. I did the headbutt. His Fierce Punch stuffs anti-air headbutt, so I have no anti-air against Ken. He can stuff it from...
Just wanted to make sure Phil was not live yet. Just bear with me, sorry. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure he's not live yet. He's not. He's still going. The podcast fucking thing is still going. I've been a wee bit to check, and sometimes Phil starts silly because of a brand new game as well. But there you go. But yeah, Phil was very salty playing this, as you can tell. He was desperate to get to 5-star diamond. Didn't happen.
From that range for no fucking good reason. Jumping Fierce Punch stops all of his moves. All he has to do is Jumping Fierce Punch. It's not earned. It just hit. It beats all of my fucking anti-airs. Any strategy I want to use, Jumping Fierce Punch stops it. Oh, that's it. Random drive impact. Completely random. Duh, right in the middle of the fucking round. Oh, you really beat me. You really beat me. You outplayed me. You really just destroyed me with your counterplay and intelligent moves. Not that you just did top tier, safe low voltage the entire fucking 2 games. Here we go again. I guess. Even though you perfectly parried me, I guess, and I get out of it. Because I'm so good. Why am I getting hit? I don't know. Look at this. Why did I ever get hit? I never should have gotten hit. She just mashed a random button and the game says, oh, you're doing something. No, I'm waiting for her. And I get hit and now she gets to win because she's top tier. Oh my god, this player sucks shit. I did a headbutt. That's what the game just gave me. I did headbutt.
Oh.
Half circle back and kick and he did command throw.
Here comes a new challenger.
Unbelievable. So completely unearned loss, right? I should never have lost it. Complete fucking nonsense. Trash gameplay. Top tier pattern bullshit. Can't get around it. Just neutral jump all day. Oh, I neutral jump. I neutral jump again. Neutral jump. Neutral look at me. I neutral jump. Around everything. I'm such a good player because I keep neutral jumping.
Every time you open your mouth, you prove you're an idiot.
That was level 3 super, right there. And it would have went right through what he was doing. If it came out, it didn't come out. So I spam bullshit combo online, I get away with neutral jump. You fucking suck. This guy's fucking terrible. Yeah, another terrible online pattern JP. Just throw out random moves, hope they counter hit.
Yeah, I like that Jade impression he did there by going, duh.
Try to take advantage of the neutral jump bullshit.
It's pretty good in impressions.
And then he rage quit because he's a fucking motherfucking cock-sucking bitch.
Jeez.
He actually rage quit after I outplayed him completely. What a pussy motherfucker.
It's just a video game, man.
Bad. What a stupid piece of shit.
It's just a video game. Calm down, buddy.
I got
got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
So as you can tell, yeah, Phil was quite salty about the whole match. Yeah, and he wasn't pleased with how it went, and yeah, slurs of ever. His neck was moving all over the place. I think Tommy was saying, you know, like fucking look at his fucking neck. You know, nothing wrong with his neck there. You know, exactly. That's what that's what I started the stream with.
And he talks about how if people talk to him like that in real life, they would get slapped. Meanwhile, he talks to people like that. Odd.
Fucking saying that. Phil's trying to fucking
You're a
pretend his neck's
cocksucking
in
piece of shit
pain, yet he's
pussy.
fucking moving all fucking place like a bobblehead ball.
Really?
It is crazy. So guys, Phil will be back very soon, I'm sure, so how about we try and get prepared and set up for bingo? Now, I have something pretty cool to fucking share with you guys. Somebody sent me a message on Discord a night or two ago, and my initial impression was sus. It was like some kind of... I didn't recognise who it was. It was as if Phil saying DSP Bingo, saying, hey, this is our DSP Bingo to like make it better or something. Well, let me read the message. Hold on. I don't want to I can get a message wrong, whatever. So what was it he said to me? Give me a second and I'll see. I was like, hey man, so I've been watching your streams for a while and was like, hey, I can make a bingo game program in Python for him. So I did. Instructions are in the readme. Some setup is required. I hope you like it. And a zip file is attached. My natural impression was basically to be very suspicious about this because I didn't recognise the name. Sometimes there are malicious people that try and target people online with things like this and tricks them. So my first impression, also just to clarify, I didn't really know what Python was either. So he was saying words to me which a couple of things didn't make sense at the time. So my natural impression was to first ignore it, but then he kind of he also tried to reach out to me through that being said because we're both on that server, and he was saying like, can somebody please let King Jad know? And so I was thinking, okay, how about I send this file to somebody who I know is good with checking for things to make sure they're legitimate. So I asked Prophet to please look at the file and make sure it's not some sort of nefarious thing. And Prophet was able to kind of look at it, and he discovered it was actually something very cool indeed. So what is it he made? So the guy is called MicroPython Cypher, right? And he has made a program in Python for bingo. I can press one button on my Stream Deck now and it automatically launches the program for a complete full bingo card. And it's quite customizable. We can have a center square. If we want a center square, for example, the default center square is Snort. We have options here on the side as well. We can randomize it. We can shuffle the current selection if we want. We can randomize it all together. We can reset it as well. We can tick things off, and if we want to reset, we can reset it very easily. And so, Prophet's saying is Cypher here. I'm not entirely sure if Cypher's here or not. They may have a different name on YouTube compared to Discord, for example. If they are here, then I'll say fucking big massive shout out to them. But on Discord anyway, their name was Mike. Well, I asked them how do you want to refer to you, and they said MicroPython Cypher. So there we go. And so yeah, there's a whole bunch of different cool wee things that I didn't expect this to come. I didn't think it was going to come. He just nowhere created this program for me, and in Python, and so I downloaded Python, you know what I mean, to try, I went and followed his instructions and readme, and I've been trying to customize it as best as I can, and also went back and forth with him to try and get a couple of things sorted, whatever. And in the end, we have this very robust bingo card. So yeah, basically I can say, it does me so I don't need to use like the bingo website. I used to use a website to try and generate cards before. Don't need to do that anymore. Got it all saved in Python, so I've got it all saved like on the computer, which is good. It means if anything happens to that website, I'm not fucking stuck in a bind or whatever, So yeah, I mean, we can just run, all the bingo terms are there still, you know what I mean? Every single one of them. We can just, and that's, we can, bingo got sorted out. Not only that, I'll show you as an example, okay? We complete 5 in a row. What happens? Automatically, after you get 5 in a row in any direction, the bingo horns will go off, NLG horns. So if you do this 5 times for a full house, you'll get a different noise. Okay, so if you get a full house, okay, it will play a different noise. In the event that we get a full house, it'll play this noise. So there we go. Automatically, you just click on a square and it fills the whole thing green. I don't have to fucking worry about Microsoft Paint either, okay? Also, the noises are customizable. I can change the noises as well if I need to fucking do that, okay? I just made those the default noises for now, you know what I mean? It's like, when he sent it to me, he said, okay, there's two noises it can play. One for, a bingo roll and one for a full house. There are blank WAV files, I just replace it with whatever, so... Eddie says the Final Fantasy VII Victory, Phil hates that game. I mean, it's like, I can always replace it, I can always change things up, whatever, but the fact that that's what I'm saying, MicroPython Cypher has certainly made something very impressive here. It's very good, it's something that's... So Brian says it needs a sound for taking off a square. I can talk to him about that, I was thinking that originally, if you take a square, it can just be a wee ding noise or something. I will. Some feedback that I was thinking of putting up myself, to be honest. And so, if I was going live, there we go. So, yeah. So, make a noise when you take a square. We can certainly try and make that happen. Put it that way. I don't think it would be too hard to implement that, essentially. But, yeah. We'll just have this be the, we'll go with this card, okay? This card right here is what we'll use. If I was going live, I'll just pause it before he... I'm actually not fucking live. Well, I'm live, but I mean him. So is it going to have a long intro? Yeah, it has a long intro. Okay, cool. We're just going to build up some speed up just, I guess. But how about this, guys? Before we begin bingo, the bingo card looks like this. It's got Phil to say now, unique, burp, no exaggeration, and leg slap. Now you got him to get a leaning ban, him saying interesting, people saying him touching his eye, and him talking about food. The third row is Phil saying in fact, absolutely, snort, him scratching his stash, and him giving a thumbs up to the camera. The fourth row is Phil getting at least $15+ in tips. Him saying fun, here's the thing, you know what I mean, and him being toxic. The fifth row is Phil bumping a microphone, him saying, by the way, million, you guys, and percent. Are you guys happy with that card? Should we continue with this card? Fuck it. I think it's a strong card. I think it's got a very good chance. Also, it's the first of the month, so all the Dentheads welfare checks will be in, which means he's probably going to get fucking $15 in tips as well. Brand new game, first of the month, welfare checks in, Phil's going to be fucking drowning in fucking viewer Denthead contributions this morning. I've got a feeling about it, essentially. So there we go. So, with all that being said, I think I'll stick to this card. I think it's a good card. So, there we go. So, with all that being said, I think we can, let's get into the bingo then, eh? We'll get into the bingo, and, I think I'll build up some nice speed up juice. I think I'm going to start with 1.25 though, just because we can. And apparently Phil's playing this, short and...
Okay, let's go with Raw. There's Raw. Stark Caves Mirror, there's Raw.
This is coinciding with a new podcast season.
The pre-intro is so stupid.
Good morning, everyone. A new month is upon us, and the fall gaming season has officially begun.
No, it hasn't.
Today is the premiere and release of Starfield, which I am so excited about, and we will be talking about that a lot. But in addition, we got the Phil's Day Off segment. We've got some interesting game news. There's a lot to tackle on today's Level 1 podcast, so let's get to it.
Let's not. Let's have a stupid intro. It's like something you'd see on a kid's show.
Alrighty, everyone. Indeed. Today is September 1st, 2023. I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show. Our first podcast of the new month and the new gaming season. As you can see, the new background is now in effect. The summer months are over. We are moving.
Wow, what a festive fall background. It's just the same thing, just placed in different places. Cool.
On.
Wow,
how excitement.
So exciting. Man, my eyes are drowning.
Will be coming out in the next several months. Next 3 months,
Yay.
September, October, and November.
It's just the same shit.
Gaming overload as usual. Now, I know what you might say. Well, Phil, it's still summertime. Well, in the northern hemisphere of the Earth, you are correct. However,
you mean where
not
you
in the
are?
gaming landscape. Seriously, Starfield today is essentially the opening of the floodgates of all of the new games that will be coming out pretty much non-stop over the next many months.
That doesn't make sense.
It definitely is that vibe.
No.
It just so happens that the weather here in
But it
Washington
feels
State
like
has turned
it,
from summer to
okay?
fall. We are getting cooler temperatures, clouds and rain, which is what we normally would have here. And finally, it feels like a big shift for sure.
No.
It's just complete coincidence that this is coinciding with a new month and, you know, a new layout here on the show. And so, I'm very excited today to be jumping into all of the festivities of a new month and all that comes with and entails. We've got a lot to talk about today. First of all, Starfield is out. I'll be playing it today, tomorrow, Sunday.
Could be playing it right
Tuesday,
now.
and maybe Wednesday. So there's only one streaming day this week. I'm not even touching it to give it a small break. What will I think? There's a lot of differing opinions about this game out there right now. You know, the review embargo lifted yesterday, and we've got people reviewing this game as low as a 5 out of 10 and as high as a 10 out of 10.
Name one.
The two major outlets gave it a 7 out of 10, but a lot of their other contemporaries gave it an 8 or 9. It seems like people are all over the place when it comes to Starfield. And the cool thing about that is because there is no consensus, it definitely means that as I tackle this game along with all of you over the next month or two, it's going to be a unique and fun experience for us to kind of judge for ourselves what we think about this game, right?
No.
The thing is, I'm a fan of Bethesda games. I like the open world exploration mechanics.
Are your pronouns they, them, us?
The RPG elements.
Because it's just you playing.
For the last several years, we've been playing a major Bethesda game as kind of a downtime playthrough, starting with Fallout New Vegas and all of its DLCs, then a full-fledged playthrough of Skyrim, and just recently, earlier this year, we had Oblivion. So, it's pretty awesome that for the first time in over, 11 years, we now have a situation where we can now be playing an awesome new Bethesda RPG. It's been that darned long. At the same time, though, there are definitely some big criticisms about the game. The good news
What
is
was
I've
the
not
point of
spoiled
that?
myself. I don't know anything about the plot.
My theory is that that's what he taps on the phone whenever he has to pull a WWE Champions thing. He just taps on the phone in that exact rhythm. So in order to soothe himself, he does a drum solo on his fatty leg.
And I haven't really done anything to majorly
On his muscle-less, distended
knowledge of, you know, what's going to happen gameplay.
string bing of a leg.
Know is that people have some things they really don't like about the game and some things they really like about the game, and then there's some things in between, and no one can really determine
No one can determine
if it's overall
snort.
good or bad. It's a weird one. But I think those are one of the, or some of the most unique playthroughs that I've ever done are the ones that no one really has a consensus, because now we can judge for ourselves. So I'm excited for this. You know, even when Fallout 4 came out, it was kind of the same. It was like, well, some people like it, some people don't. And I was at first really hyped for it and loved it. Over time, I do think that my love for the game has dissipated the more you think about it, some of the annoyances of the game and its engine. But at the time, it was a really hype, you know, playthrough. So I'm excited. I know you guys are too. Like I said, a game like this, the cool thing is we can play the living hell out of it for a week or two and really enjoy it. And then it could kind of become a late night back burner game that we balance with all the other new releases that take more priority. But I
Get
think no matter
fucked,
what,
new
it's gonna
game.
be a good ride. Really, I feel like I'm feeling those vibes. That everyone's on board to see what the game is about, to enjoy and to have a good time. So I'm here for that. Okay? So
Ew.
we're gonna talk a little bit more about that in a moment. But in addition to that, we got my Phil's Day Off segment. I'll tell you about everything I did yesterday on my day off, and we got some game news. We got two huge game news stories today. One I would say is incredibly positive, the other incredibly negative. And so it'll be an interesting mix, all right, on the show today. So
Wow,
welcome,
how
everyone. I'm
interesting.
happy
Good
to
news
hit the
and
ground
bad
running with a
news.
brand new
Never heard that
month.
before.
Before we get there, I do want to say this.
Thank
all for an
you.
amazing gaming summer. That was an awesome one.
Go
Like,
fuck
I do
yourself with the fucking fake-ass love bombing. Move on.
Reacts channel, which is youtube.com.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, man.
I just want to say thank you for 15 whole minutes.
I mean, I'm not actually going to give anything to show my gratitude. I'm just going to say it over and over again in the most fake way possible.
All that archive stuff on the DSP Reacts channel, which is
The most fake, effortless way possible.
Not be the featured video anymore.
Fuck off.
Need of everything.
Get to the meat, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I move my neck in a way.
Okay, get to the pain.
Incredibly excruciating shooting pain.
Awesome.
In my shoulder.
Maybe you shouldn't be drinking then.
All the way through the back of my shoulder, down this back shoulder here, and it was bad, like really bad pain. And we talked about it, how.
Okay. Fine. If you insist. This is... Oh, it's a cat scratching her butt. There. Okay.
Bad it was, 3 days ago. And people keep asking me every day about it. Is it getting better? Is it getting better?
Because you keep talking about it.
Wednesday, it did not
I
get any
doubt
better.
anyone's
It
really
felt just
asking about
the
it.
same, which was really, really bad. Yesterday was my day off.
Bruh.
And I actively tried to prop my head up and sleep with big neck support on Wednesday night.
That
and
probably
on the
doesn't
Thursday,
help.
hoping that was going to help. I woke up yesterday again in excruciating pain.
Nice.
Like
I like how-
seriously bad pain.
I like how he's so
You gotta
bad
be
at trying to
kidding me.
do anything about it. He literally just makes it worse.
Day. How bad did I really screw my neck up, right? I told you guys.
How the fuck
11,
would I
12
know?
Years ago. It was 2011, so 12 years ago.
Ew.
A very similar thing happened where it was just a daily just moving of my neck, and it hurt so bad that I had lost feeling in my thumb for about 3 months. I had Street Fighter tournaments scheduled that I forfeit and then canceled the trips to.
This didn't
'cause I
have to
couldn't play fighting
turn
games,
into
I
a
couldn't feel
history
my
segment, dude.
Okay? That's how bad it was. And
Don't
the
care.
problem is, this is just going to be something that's ongoing for the rest of my life. I know it. It's my genetics. I've already had back problems in my lower back. Now I'm getting them in my neck, and there's nothing that can be done. It's fucking genetics, right?
No. Ew.
I do have some good news. I woke up this morning. It's not as bad. Finally, for the first time in 3 days, the pain is not as bad. Now, I still have the pain, but the pain is moved, which essentially means that my neck is adjusting and trying to fix whatever went wrong. Now, I actually have pain. Instead of going down the back, it's actually going right here into the front of my neck. Right here. And it's not as bad pain as it was the last 2 days. I mean, it was so bad that I was feeling sick to my stomach at some points during the day because the pain was so bad. Now, it's just a more minor pain going right here down into my shoulder, and it ends right about there. Okay? So it's definitely a nerve pain. Nothing I can really do about it. Good news is, it didn't affect my
You can
gameplay,
take
right?
a
I was
pain
able
pill.
to play games normally those 2 days. I had a day off to more relax it, which is good. And now today I'm into the thick of things.
Into
with
the
a full
thick
day
of things.
streaming, and hopefully it won't affect anything, and we'll have a normal day. So, hopefully we'll see what happens, but hopefully it won't affect
Hopefully we'll
anything.
see
I
what
wanted to mention it
happens.
today.
How would we not see what happens?
How do you feel? But I'm doing all I can.
I'm
to essentially try
doing
to feel
all
better.
right.
Not much I can really do
Okay.
about stuff like this,
Okay,
Getting
skip.
out of the way. So the first topic we need to talk about, obviously, is Starfield. Let's get this elephant out of the way, the elephant in the room. Then we'll talk about my day off. We'll talk about the schedule.
Gonna get Kat out of the room?
News, and then time for shout-outs.
Didn't know she was in the room.
So, Starfield is all anyone's talking about. I mean it. Like, if you look online, there's essentially
So you're just
two
doing what all the other paid chill
different
streamers
lines
are
of
doing?
discussion. All right?
Right?
And here's the two different lines of discussion. Aki in Street Fighter 6, who was announced on Wednesday.
She's looking
at the
pretty
end of
hot.
the day, I
I
actually
like her.
talked about her on my late night Street Fighter 6 stream that I played with Honda, that she's the new DLC character for Street Fighter 6. She's being released on September 27th. She is a poison user, all right? And her fighting style is snake fighting style. Did you ever watch Kung Fu movies? The snake style, where it's like the striking of the fingers? So that's the fighting style she uses. She seems maneuverable and weird. She moves like a snake. She's on the ground, like going...
Yeah, I like it.
wiggling on the ground.
I like it.
Seems unique and interesting. Don't know if we've seen a character like that before. You guys said, what about Fang in Street Fighter 5? Yeah, what about him? He was crap. He was terrible. He was the worst character in the game. They never even tried to make him good. Again, just one of the big flaws of that game is they had entire characters that were just trash, and they acted like they were viable when they weren't. It was just a waste of a character spot. So, that being said, she looks interesting. Unique fighting style. They showed off a couple combos and things with her with drive rush and stuff. I'm like, it's gonna be interesting. So I'm down to use her when she comes out on the 27th. Give her a look. That's the next major thing happening there, and everyone's talking about. Of course, this is it. The community goes crazy. Here comes fan art. Here comes this speculation and blah, blah, blah.
Nice.
So that's one of the things in gaming news going on right now. But the other thing everyone is talking about is Starfield, all right? Because the review embargo lifted. Now, obviously, you don't know who to believe. I did not get any story spoilers, which is great. I actually have no idea what the story of this game is, which is excellent. I can't wait to experience it for the first time with all of you. But some of the common things people are saying about the game. Number one, it's the most polished Bethesda open world RPG ever made. Even though it's not flawless, it definitely feels more stable than any other open world RPG ever at launch. Because you remember how wonky some of these RPGs have been. Remember Fallout New Vegas, people fusing to the ceiling? Remember Skyrim, where the dragons looked like Barney dinosaurs of big globulous purple goo?
What? No.
We go on and on about all these launch day bugs. Apparently, this game doesn't have
That never
many,
happened. They look
which
like
is
Barney
obviously good, although
dinosaurs.
They are present. They're not like game breaking and ridiculous.
No.
A lot of people are saying essentially this is.
I think
what
you're
you
having like
always wanted,
schizo
Fallout,
hallucinations,
Skyrim,
buddy.
If you're looking past that for more, you're not going to get it. That's
What mod
essentially
did you
what it
have
is.
installed?
So if you're a fan of Bethesda RPGs and that's what you're looking for, you're really going to like Starfield. But if you were looking for them to reinvent the wheel, you're not going to get that here. And a lot of people may be disappointed if you're looking for truly like, oh, this is the new next generation RPG experience. It's not.
Why
it's
not?
Just not.
Why
You're
isn't
gonna
it?
get what you should be expecting.
What's the
and nothing more
excuse?
than that. And I think some people will be disappointed with that. It's 2023, and we're still going to be playing essentially an open world Bethesda game that doesn't feel that innovative from anything else you've done before. I can understand why some people are like, what gives? I mean, isn't this like the 10th one like this now? Right? Yeah, every Elder Scrolls game, every Fallout game since Fallout 3, and now this, and they're all the same, right?
Well, they tried to innovate
Fair
with
enough. I think
Fallout
that's a fair enough
76,
criticism.
and we all know how that turned
May
out.
actually be able to validly criticize the game with that. Now, I've heard some really annoying things. Like, I've heard the inventory system sucks ass. I'm like, wait a minute. It's 2023, and Bethesda doesn't know how to work inventory in an RPG yet? They haven't figured this out yet. Everyone
What are your
is agreeing. I'm not even
suggestions?
kidding. Like, across the board, everyone who's played Starfield is like, no, the inventory is really bad. We don't know why
Compared
they
to
still
what?
haven't improved this shit. Which is hilarious.
Hilarious for some reason.
Also, here's a common thing that a lot of people are saying. All right.
Somehow.
This game would have been very much improved if there were maps for local areas. Apparently, there is no map for the towns and stuff in the game. So you'll wander into a
That
town
is
for
weird.
the first time and be looking around.
What's the
and
point of
course
all
you
that
wanna
technology
explore,
if
but let's say you're coming
nobody's
back to the
mapping
town for the
anything?
second time, or what if you're desperately low on health, or you're over encumbered, you want to sell your items, you have no idea where to go because there's no map. So you got to wander around and waste your time walking in circles till you find what you're looking for. And as you know, with these Bethesda games, with some of the sprawling settlements and stuff, it may take a while to find stuff. Why they didn't have maps in an RPG in 2023?
Current year?
I mean, the things I'm hearing, I kind of have to agree with. Yeah, the game should have a fucking map. That sounds pretty stupid to me.
Kind of agrees
right?
with.
Now,
Now.
there seems to be one thing that a lot of people are saying, which again, no spoilers, thankfully. These people wrote some pretty good reviews for the game. That apparently, let's listen to this. The game's story, if you take your time, can take 60 hours. If you absolutely rush through the story and do nothing else but main story missions, the story of Starfield is 20 hours long. Okay? But what a lot of people who reviewed this game are saying is, this game gets incredibly good once you beat the story. And that's what I don't understand, and I'm happy I don't, because I don't want spoilers of what's going on. But apparently something happens after you beat the story that just makes the game better to play and explore and understand. And I don't know. I don't want to know. All I know is something's
Okay,
going
well,
to happen
shut
at the
up
end of the story
then.
that makes the game better, and that's it. So there was actually one reviewer, he was like, I kind of heard about this, so I ran through the story. I beat it in 20 hours, and now I've played 40 hours of exploration doing all the side content, and I love this game so much. I actually didn't like it that much during the story, but I love it now that I beat the story. And I'm like, what could that be? Do the Brother Moons come awake, and you have to do alien invasion missions or something? Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird. It's a
Don't
weird
try
thing
and
to
be
say, but
funny.
everyone is kind of saying.
Stop trying to make jokes. You're never good at it.
So I really don't know. I'm confused, and I guess we'll have to find out for ourselves. Really, we'll have to just find out for ourselves. Now, here's the thing: am I gonna rush the story? No. I'm gonna play it like any other Bethesda RPG. I'm gonna play it and enjoy it at my own pace. We're gonna do
suck
side
at
content.
it?
We're gonna be exploring. We're gonna be doing fun stuff. What I'm hoping is that, like other Bethesda games, you're gonna become immersed in the world, and everywhere you go, here's a new quest, here's a new interesting thing going on, and you kind of lose your way. I like that about Bethesda RPGs. You can show up in a new settlement and you're there to do one mission, but then you find 20 more, and you just end up having so much fun doing all the content in that area that you don't care that you didn't do the story right away. Like, I'm totally okay with that, right? So I certainly hope that that's the case. I don't want... Here's the thing. Here's my fear. This week, I'm playing it today, tomorrow, Sunday, and
Your fear
Tuesday.
is that
Minimum, I may
you don't
play
get
it again on
tips.
Wednesday.
That's your only fear.
So you're talking, that's a good 12 to 14 hours of gameplay. If by the end of this week, we've played for 14 hours,
And
it
it's not
doesn't feel
meaningful?
like the game is fun yet, that's a fucking problem. All right? I hate to say it, too many game developers in the modern day are taking too long to get to the good parts of their games. They think that every video game you buy is a full-time time investment for you. At least they seem to be acting like that. Like, I'm gonna sit here and play your game for 25 hours before I have fun. No, I buy a video game to have fun when I start playing it, not 20, 30 hours in. If I buy...
Then buy a different game. Don't buy a slow-paced RPG then. Buy a Devil May Cry game.
And I'm completely, boom,
This-
hit
this-
with a
the-
brick wall because everything there is overpowered.
It's part of the genre.
You didn't tell me not to go that way. That's a flaw of your game. If
No,
everywhere
it's
I
a flaw of the
there's
genre,
content
which you
that's
say that you
completely
like.
superfluous and doesn't add anything to the game, it just feels like busy work, that's a flaw of your game's design. Okay, that's not good content. That's trash. And that means that you basically did not ask gamers what's meaningful to them.
Ugh.
You just felt like putting shit
What's
into your
meaningful,
game.
gamers?
Tedious. I don't want to spend
Trash.
launch week of Starfield wasting my time being bored, and then when finally the game gets good, the middle of September, well, guess what? Now we got Lies of P, now we got Mortal Kombat 1, now we got the expansion character for Street Fighter 6 at the end of the month. That's not when I want Starfield to be good. I want Starfield to be good now, when I start fucking playing it. So if this game sucks
Well, you're
ass
gonna
for
be
the first
disappointed.
dozen hours, Bethesda fucked up. And I'm going to call it out and say that. I'm not
Or
going
no
to
one's gonna
sugarcoat it.
care.
They need to make a good game from the start. They better figure this shit out.
Because you're not
It's pretty
taken
sad
seriously.
that I keep hearing these things about these
It's sad.
new games, and they just don't fucking know what they're doing. Like, what? Do you understand what a video game is supposed to be? It's supposed to be
No.
you're unplugging from the real world. You're sitting down in a fantasy environment, and you're enjoying yourself. It's that simple. That's the premise of a video game. And it could be a puzzle game, a sim game, an RPG, a fighting game, a platformer, a racing game, a sports game, a shooter. As long as you're pulling yourself out of reality and you're going into a fantasy environment and you're enjoying yourself, you've made a successful video game. Seriously. If I'm playing this game and I'm not having fun,
It's
that's a
successful if
problem.
it sells
Now,
well.
oh,
That's
it's okay.
what
The
success
first
means.
20, 30 hours are supposed to be boring. Then the game gets good. Then you didn't make a good game. You have failed. And that's going to be sad because this game needs to be good. Bethesda really needs a good one, and man, does Microsoft need a good one. Right now, they both have a bad track record. So they need a big one to redeem it, all right? So what's going to happen? I don't know. We're going to find out, okay? Together. Because we're going to do this exploration. We're going to do all this together. And I hope that you guys will join me for this journey. Because like I said, as I'm approaching playing Starfield, I got an open mind. I'm going to approach it like any other Bethesda RPG, but I'm approaching it more as like an observational experiment. Will this game actually be good? Will it not? I will tell you my honest feelings. I don't have to lean either way. I have nothing to benefit from saying it's the best game ever, it's the worst game ever, it's somewhere in between. I don't benefit by doing any of those things, you understand? I'm not going to get clickbait views on hateful content, and I'm not going to get a bunch of praise and rewards for saying the game is great. None of that. I can be honest with you guys because that's the unique position I find myself in as a 15-year creator on YouTube because I walked a different path from everybody else.
Excuse me? That made no sense, but you can go ahead and move on, though.
So, let's see what happens.
I don't know what...
Here's the thing.
I don't know what Smoking trying to blow up your own ass, but that was really dumb.
Because just to give you some perspective here, some people, like I said, have said this game is like a 5 out of 10. IGN and GameSpot gave it a 7 out of 10. But a lot of outlets are giving it 8 to 10 out of 10. That's a huge discrepancy. I mean, you're going from between saying the game is barely average to the game is just slightly above average but not great and a disappointment to this game is one of the best games of all time. What is that discrepancy, right? Do people have agendas? Either way. So you can't really trust any of it. And I think that's why we're finding ourselves in a really unique position. Because we don't know what's going to happen as I play this game. And that's a cool feeling. The first major game of this busy fall gaming season is a big question mark, which lets us all feel that it's that feeling of we're crossing a new frontier. We're going into something truly untreaded. Will it be good? Will it be bad? Will we find somewhere in between? Let's find out for ourselves, right?
No, you already said it wasn't anything different.
I know. It's funny because some people are saying IGN laughing out loud. Their scores are never scaled properly. You know, they said Knack was better than this game. They said that Deathloop is a 10 out of 10. Deathloop. Fucking Deathloop was a 10 out of 10 to IGN. I know. So
Black protagonist.
let's see how things
Probably.
go starting today.
I'm guessing.
And this should be definitely an interesting experiment and an interesting time. I'm excited. So let's now get into the schedule so you guys know what to expect this week.
Oh boy.
Phil's day off in the game.
Yeah, we can't possibly just play the game.
Today it is Starfield here on the first stream, my premiere stream of the game. Can't wait to make my character in class and start playing. About 3 hours of gameplay. Tonight on the late stream, it is Friday Night Fights. Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay. This time we're swooping over to Blanca, who I've been doing quite
This fucking
good.
simp.
Last time I played with Blanca.
This obvious sock account, Dragon Lord Gusita Sax. Give me a fucking break. Became a member before DSP even went live, and has already given him $7 to talk about Starfield.
I had an 81%
You know this guy's not a gamer, right? He's just a beggar.
win ratio.
Stupid
which is insane
fucker.
for high-level
Obvious sock account.
We're on the edge of hitting 5-star diamond. We'll probably do that tonight. And
It's obsessed with those 5
and then we'll
stars.
see how far we get. I really doubt we're hitting master tonight because it is a grind and climb to do it. But we should do really, hopefully, decently well tonight and get close to master with Blanca. Okay. Tomorrow, more Starfield on my daytime stream. Tomorrow night, we continue on with the awesome Chrono Trigger playthrough. Sunday, it is my React day, so it's DSP versus the internet on the first stream, and then the late night stream will be more Starfield. That's right, Starfield will be a late night stream on Sunday, so we can keep that momentum moving. Monday will be the day when we will take a break from Starfield for a bit after the first, 8+ hours, and it'll actually be Armored Core 6 on my first stream, and more Street Fighter on the late stream, this time swapping over to Honda in rank. Honda just hit 5-star diamond. And so we're starting that grindy climb to get him to master, okay? And then Tuesday, Starfield, and Starfield will be paired with Chrono Trigger. Wednesday is my final consecutive streaming day this week, and this day is up in the air. It could be more Starfield, it could be Armored Core. I'm gonna leave it in your hands. What do you guys truly want more of this week? I guess we'll see by the end of the week how good Starfield has been, and if we really want more, we'll do more. I'm excited for that, okay? We'll see what happens. And then Wednesday night, probably more Street Fighter 6, likely a second session of Blanca. Maybe between tonight and then I'll hit Master. I don't know. By the way, it is official. I hit 2,500 wins in Street Fighter 6.
Oh my god. What does that mean? Nothing. Cool.
Into Street Fighter 6.
Go ahead and move on, though.
One more 5-star diamond.
Wow, cool.
57%
No one cares. No one cares.
2,500 wins is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm very happy.
It is kind of to be ashamed of, because everything you do, you should be ashamed of.
Wins we counted and everything, but it's been all right.
You should be ashamed of the fact that you counted it. That's what you should be ashamed of.
Anyway, yes, we will do that tonight. Good stuff, and I hope that you will join me tonight for Street Fighter, okay? So that's the schedule for the week. And then after that, yes, it'll definitely be a balance between
The fact that you counted it is something that you should be ashamed of.
Day streams with the night streams, a balance between Street Fighter 6 and Chrono Trigger till we beat it. Chrono Trigger, right now, we are heading into the end game, so I don't know how much more we'll have when we beat Chrono Trigger. What you guys want next is kind of up to you, kind of up in the air. Some people were saying do Sea of Stars, which I'd be down for. Seems like it is the spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger, a brand new game. Just came out a few days ago. And a lot of people are absolutely loving it, giving it high review scores and everything, so we'll have to think about it, okay?
I doubt it.
Okay. So, that's that, ladies and gentlemen. It's now time for that tried and true segment, your favorite segment,
Oh my
favorite
God.
segment. It's a segment that we all like to call
Dude, let's get to it, man.
Day Off.
Okay.
With its brand new logo. Alrighty, you ready?
I don't know.
All right,
Are you?
let's do it. Phil's day off. What did I do yesterday? Well, first of all, as I told you guys, I tried to sleep in a way that propped my neck up so that I wouldn't have pain. All right, and I woke up in the morning to excruciating pain. Like, not even kidding. Like, really bad, debilitating, shooting pain in the back of my shoulder here. So, you know, I shaved and showered in the morning. And,
I'm dying.
My wife in the kitchen, she had already was up ahead of me and everything. And,
He woke up.
no one cares! How are you doing? I'm like, I'm not.
So far, the Phil's day off segment is he woke up and took a shower.
I'm in a lot of pain, man.
I'm in a lot of pain,
Not
man.
feeling so good.
I said to my
Having
wife,
our breakfast and,
hey,
did our usual
wife,
stuff
man,
at our shopping
dude,
list.
bruh, man.
Not a
I'm in
very
pain, bruh.
crazy day.
And my
But
wife is like,
just so you
bruh,
guys know, Kat
that's
is
shitty, dude.
Very excited for Starfield. She loves Bethesda RPGs. She's played
Okay.
Fallout 3, she played Fallout New Vegas, she played Fallout 4, she's played Skyrim. She loves this style of game. And she's been anticipating Starfield a lot. Like, for her, this is one of her, if not her most anticipated games of the last several years. So she's super pumped. So she even said, I would like to at least play Starfield maybe 2-3 hours yesterday, because it actually, for those who don't know, released 5 p.m. Pacific time yesterday. Okay, and a lot of people didn't know that. They thought, oh, it released this morning. No, it actually released yesterday. Okay, so because of that, I said, here's what we'll do. You know, run the errands, we'll have dinner, and then when it releases, if you want, you know, I'll just go do other stuff. I could run some errands in the house, or, you know, do some stuff in the office, take a nap, whatever, and you can play for a few hours. And when you're done playing, come get me, and then we'll have a nice, relaxing night together. All right? Why didn't I sit there and watch her play it? Because I don't want to spoil myself. You know, I'd be pretty bad to spoil myself on release day of the game when I knew I was playing it with you guys here today, right?
You like how he asked these questions that nobody asked, just so he can give it an answer instead of just not?
Shopping, that was it. Trying to think, was there? No, that was
Trying to think, no.
day. Not a lot of traffic, which was nice. Also cooler with some rain, which was excellent. Like I said, we really have hit fall temperatures and weather now, as opposed to how crazy it was this whole summer, where we had record high temperatures for longer periods of time than ever before. You know, we had entire weeks that were 90+ degrees. We never had that out here in Washington. So, yeah, global warming is certainly real for sure. Like, it was pretty bad this summer. But now we're into the fall weather, which is
Okay,
excellent.
Bill Nye.
So, you know, did the grocery shopping and all that. Luckily, didn't hurt my arm. You know, the thing is, not my arm that hurts, it's my shoulder. So as long as when I'm carrying stuff, I have my arms down, I'm all right. If I try to lift, you know, my arms all the way up, that's when it would have hurt me. So I pretty much avoided any further problems with that, which was good. And so when I got home, we ordered some food. We ended up ordering
Dude.
pizza. We actually got a big pizza from a wood fire.
So $100 pizza.
With a side salad, a Caesar salad.
There
So we
goes
had
all
some
your
pepperoni
money.
Pizza and Caesar salad. It was quite delicious. Really tasty. And
You
then,
like that? You like how he
after
brags
that,
about how he
all right,
ordered like a
let's,
pizza that probably cost him $100 all said and done, and then he begs you for your money.
So
You
she
like
goes
that,
to
pay
boot up the
pigs?
game,
Stupid
and the game
cucks.
says,
Stupid fin-domed.
"Oh, error. You're here too
little
early. You can't
bitches.
play it yet." What? What are you talking about? She bought the upgrade. For those who don't know, the way that Starfield works, there's the standard edition, and if you buy the standard edition, that unlocks on September 6th. But then if you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get to play it today. Okay? Ultimate Edition is more expensive, but it also includes DLC down the line. Okay? Now, if you are a Game Pass subscriber, as many of us are, then you have access to the game on September 6th. But there is something called a unique digital upgrade, where you can upgrade from the Game Pass edition of the game to the premier or premium edition of the game, so you could still play it today. That costs $32. Okay? So basically you get 5-day early access for $32, but you also get the DLC as well, as if you had bought the premium edition of the game. So you save a lot of money, because if you didn't have Game Pass, it would have been over $90 for that version. Because you have Game Pass, it's only $32. Okay? So my wife had bought that and already had the game fully installed or whatever, and we're like, why isn't the game working? And I said, wait a minute. I know what's going on. This has happened before with other games I've had. In all of their excitement, they idiotically must have released a separate file download that doesn't auto-download when you buy this version. It should. If you bought the premium version, why would it not download the file to play it? But I guarantee you that's what it is. So we actually had to go back to the Xbox Marketplace and search for Starfield. And there it is. Premium Edition upgrade as a separate listing. You click on it, and now it says, oh, you own this? Click here. So you click on it, and then it says, oh...
What is this fucking cuck doing? Like, this fucking dumbass sack of shit in chat is literally just typing out everything that Phil is saying. And then Phil had to go back to the Xbox, and then he had to go back to the store and search for, and then Cat had the game installed. Like, he's literally just giving a play-by-play of what DSP is saying. How fucking dent-headed are these people? Like, literally, there should be a movie, and in that movie, in this fictional movie, these people are hunted down by a fucking assassin, mercenary, and throughout the course of the movie, you find out that every single one of them is just like the most fucked up, weird, just mutation you could ever imagine. It'd be based on a true story.
Available downloads. The base
My
game
God,
you already
man.
have.
Shut the fuck up.
Art book and soundtrack download, which is like 16 gigabytes, and then there's a separate 51 megabyte file that enables you to play the game.
It'd be like that movie Faster,
Why would that not auto download?
where The Rock just hunts each of them down one by one, and you just...
So we got it.
The more you climb up the chain of pay pigs, the more fucking worthless and pathetic they
So I
are.
did a few things around the office. I basically set up a bunch of bills to get paid for the first few weeks of this coming month. So that's all set and done.
Wow, how
I
exciting.
had some Reese's Pieces, which are absolutely delicious. I know this is very exciting for you. I ate
Then why
Reese's
say
Pieces.
it?
Wow. Yes. Groundbreaking, amazing. Reese's Pieces, dude.
Okay, if it's boring, then shut the fuck up.
But it's peanut butter on the inside. My wife was playing Starfield.
What
I
I'm
was
saying is really
upstairs
boring,
enjoying
huh?
gourmet
Right,
food.
huh?
Anyway, outside of that, I didn't do that much. I actually took a nap, which normally I
Oh
don't
my
do.
god, wow, I'm
Hey,
already done with this.
So I went downstairs, and my wife and I watched. What did we watch? We watched some of that show, Chopped. You ever seen that show?
Okay,
Chopped?
yeah, you watch a show about food.
Like a talent cook-off where they have to use random ingredients like
Humans. Ah! No one cares!
pork
Humans.
bones,
Ah! No one cares!
snake boogers,
Excuse me?
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
like monkey duty.
Dude.
Or something. You have to make a good dish out of it. So basically,
All right, I'm gonna check back in later once he's done talking about eating shit. Once he stops talking about literally eating monkey shit,
Stop.
I'll tune back into the
I'm a
worst
low-T beta
fucking podcast ever created. I just wanna skip past the part where he's talking about eating monkey shit. God, no one should have to say that. Let me know when you're done talking about eating monkey shit, you scat fetish obsessed fucking man-child.
Dombrowski, your referee.
My fucking god.
Both men locking up, and Dwight, starting off. Vicious spine buster.
Well, it's gonna be far too late for that. You already lost your #1 contendership.
But she can get a little bit of payback, though. She can get a little bit of payback.
Said injured and snood.
I don't see it coming. Either of them want to keep momentum high at this point, but anything can happen.
It should be a good contest here tonight.
And then he just gets up and walks away. There is your content. He just gets up and leaves. It's just you get an empty chair. Cool. You fucking kidding me? This is better than before, though. I will
I've
say.
got my news stories. Here we go. Hot off the presses.
Are you kidding me?
All right? We have some very exciting
Really?
gaming stories. You ready for this? This is
I
very-
don't know.
I'm very
Are you
excited for this
ready?
one. I hope that you guys are too.
Just shut up and
All
say
right,
it.
Here we go. I'm telling you,
Dude.
this came right out of the newsroom. I have a crack team working news. They do a great
You're not
research.
funny.
Let me
You're not funny. Just get to it.
It's
Of
kind
course,
of a
kill
sad
yourself,
one.
you moron.
Let's do the sad story first. All right, and then let's do the two. I take it back. There's 3 stories today. I have 1 sad one and two positives. Let's get the sad one out of the way. All right.
Okay.
So story number 1. Volition Studios. Who knows Volition Studios? If you don't know who they are, they've been around for 30 years. They made games like The Descent. They made games such as the Red Faction series, including one of the ones I played early on in my YouTube career, Red Faction Guerrilla.
Yeah, and we saw that review that you did where you were aping the video game nerd.
Including Saints Row 1 through 3 and all of its expansions.
With
Agents of
the-
Mayhem spinoff that was really weird. and
power
then the
loader
recent Saints Row
toy.
reboot last year.
You literally filming
Ladies and
yourself playing
gentlemen,
with toys. Embarrassing.
Sadly, it is official.
Sadly.
Volition Studios has been closed. Closed by their parent company.
He
Embracer
loves
Group.
just celebrating
Every
the
single
failures of
employee
others.
Has been laid off.
The perpetual
They were
failure.
shit-canned last night. And here's how it all went down. Basically, this Embracer Group has been buying up quite a ton of gaming studios and the like over the last couple of years. And a lot of people have been wondering, geez, did they have like a strategy behind this? Is there something they're trying to do? Or are they just buying up anything and just hoping that something sticks as profitable? Well, now we kind of know they're just literally buying up everything and hoping that everything sticks as profitable, and a lot of things are not.
They're
So now
literally
they're
buying
starting
up
to cut
everything.
fat, so to speak. If you take a look at Volition's recent outings in the last few years, sadly they have not been very good. Back in like 2017, 2018, they had Agents of Mayhem. Now, if you don't know what that game is, basically they were attempting to make Saints Row 5, right? And for some reason, during the development of the game, they decided not to make that game Saints Row 5. Okay? It's weird because it definitely played like a Saints Row game. It was third-person action-based combat. The difference was, instead of it being about gangs, it was actually about superheroes and villains. So you had a team of like heroes and villains teaming up to become this group called the Agents of Mayhem, like a clandestine group of spy agents. And they were doing
Clandestine.
like missions. Some had like ice powers, some had like big guns and rockets and stuff.
What does this
It was
have to do with
interesting.
anything?
The gameplay elements were not bad. The problem was the story was abysmally bad. It was so boring. The characters, they tried so hard to make them have like personality. And
This has nothing to do with the news story.
it felt like the writers of the original Saints Row trilogy don't work for the company anymore.
Probably.
And then someone tried to bite off of their style and make their own game in the same style, but you could tell it's like fan service rather than actual talent. So it was nowhere near as good. The other weird
If it
thing
was
there were
fan
characters in
service,
the
it
game
would have been
that were
good.
blatantly characters from Saints Row, but because they were so determined to say this isn't Saints Row 5, the characters were weird. Like one of the guys, I remember he was one of the actual.
How
like,
long
gang
are you going to
members
talk about
from
this?
Saints Row. He was one of the notable ones.
Ugh.
If it's overall
Ugh,
good or bad.
God damn it.
It's a
Okay,
weird
just go
one.
live.
But why would you say it's not the guy from Saints Row? It was really weird. Anyway,
You're really
when
weird.
the game released,
Anyway, dude.
it had no personality, and a lot of people just said this game's, they panned it. I
You know.
played it. I was so bored with this game. It was just grinding style gameplay over and over again with no real reason to do it. It was just an endless tedium style game. So
Let's
it
talk
did
about
not do
tedium.
well. It sold very poorly, and so after that, they determined what they wanted to do was bring back Saints Row. But I guess what they kind of realized is with Saints Row 4 and its expansion, Gat Out of Hell, they had essentially run Saints
That's
Row
voice
kind of into the
crack.
ground. So they decided they were going to reboot Saints Row completely over from scratch.
Okay,
The
you could have
problem
started
being,
with that.
When you have an established franchise, people are going to expect a certain level of stuff from that franchise. Take a look at recent reboots that have completely flopped. The one that really, to my mind, stands out is the Ghostbusters reboot, right? You have a classic series of movies starring a classic comedy cast from the 1990s. And now you're going to try to reboot it in the 20-teens, 2016 particularly, with an all-female cast of comedians, the humor style nothing whatsoever like the original movies, but you're claiming it's Ghostbusters for a new generation. What happened? Insane amounts of backlash. People remember the original and they want more of the original. They don't want a reimagining or a rebooting or a redoing.
Oh my God.
They just want more of the old stuff that used to do really well. You see? So why
Another obvious sock account who just became a member and then just gave some foreign currency to say, fuck the trolls. No, fuck you, man. Fuck you, you stupid pay pig. Shit-eating dumb fuck.
Shut the fuck up, Dad! They revealed the Saints Row reboot to everyone. And what everyone saw was not what they wanted from Saints Row. They saw a group that, yes, they were kind of irreverent or whatever, but all of that kind of over-the-top, zany humor from the original Saints Row was missing. In fact, a lot of people said, oh no, you gotta be critical.
What a great community. Just one idiot making multiple sock accounts just to give money to say, fuck the trolls.
Oh, we wanted diversity, and we wanted
go bankrupt.
This type and
Funding a
that type.
bankrupt
Why
idiot.
Are they there? Are they funny? Are they intelligent? Or are they just there to say this is the reboot and see we gotta be modern like everything else, right?
We don't care about the trolls. We just have pay pigs making sock accounts to say, fuck the
So what
trolls.
ended up happening was,
Okay,
when they
King
announced this
Cobra.
reboot and they put out the trailer in 2021, the public opinion came out very strongly against it.
Fuck the trolls, clipping what you say
This looks like it's not in the original
and putting
scenario
you in context. Fuck them.
It doesn't have this humor. It has a weird cast that doesn't seem to make sense.
And say, is there going to be another sock account?
But why are you doing
He becomes a
Right?
member.
Like, we want more of the old Saints Row. We're dying for it. It's been many years now. Give us a new one. To which Volition Games came out publicly and said, we're not listening to any of your feedback. We feel this is the best possible move for Saints Row.
I don't think they
So we're
did
just
say
gonna do
that.
Whatever we feel like, and you're going to like it or not, don't play it. They
Doesn't
actually said,
sound like that's what they said,
ladies and
but
gentlemen,
let's just make
is
stuff
the worst
up.
possible thing you can say in the current gaming climate. Reason being, there's way too much competition. There's way too much going out there for people to spend their money on. You can't be telling
Volition
people,
came
we
out and
know
said,
that
we
you
don't
want
care
this,
what
but
you
we're not gonna
think.
give it to you
You
just
know?
because we're,
I'm a
that's-
great news
again,
reporter.
I almost felt like they were attacking. Why would you attack
Oh, they did say that.
your actual fan base? Who's
No.
telling you this is what we want? You've done it before in the past.
Why
It's
don't you
really
pay
good.
attention
Give
to
us
that
more.
advice,
And
Phil?
attack them for it, right?
Why would you do that?
So,
Why would you just attack
basically,
people?
What ended up happening was
That's
backlash,
crazy.
right? Everyone's like, well, listen, if they stay with this, we're not buying this goddamn game. So what happened? They kept making the game. The game came out last year, around the middle of last year, middle of 2022, and a lot of people had pre-ordered it. And the game came out to insane amounts of criticism that the game essentially was not good. They actually were started comparing animations from previous Saints Row games and even recent outings of like GTA and stuff to Saints Row 2022, and basically showing, look, this game is far inferior. The graphics aren't as good. The effects aren't as good. The actual animations are terrible. The story is bad. A lot of people had issue with the story, saying that no one in the game had any real kind of personality. Again, it felt like a bunch of stereotypes checking boxes on a fucking woke diversity scale rather than actually trying to create a meaningful character you care about. It was more about just getting everyone included. Okay? I hate to say it. Listen, there's nothing wrong
I mean,
with
at least they didn't defend pedophilia, Phil.
inclusion, as long as it's
Like
part
you
of the
have.
natural part of something. The first thing you should concern yourself with when you're making a video game is a game that's fun to play, meaningful, has a good story, has humor. That's all the things you need. Then after the fact, if you want to add in all those other things, that's great. But
That
when
doesn't
your
make any sense.
Day one goal is to get that first, and then everything else comes after. It's like, what are you doing exactly, right? You
What are
did it
you
in the opposite order. If you made everything else woke first, and then you added the fun after, what did you do? And that's what a lot of people said. The game is just not fun. You play it, and it just feels like a chore. It feels like it's unfinished. It feels like it's buggy. And just to add the fact that
You could have played it and found all that out for yourself, but you decided to play the old Saints Row.
down your throat over the
Ew,
course of the game
stop.
that people don't like. So what happened? The game absolutely flopped. Fell right on its face. Didn't sell at all. And you know, within a few months, it was an extreme discount. As of now, it's actually available for free if you're a subscriber of PlayStation Network. It's their free game for September because no one bought it last year, so they got to do something with it. So there you go. All right. I just hate to say it, but it's sad because this is a studio that once was great. They were putting out hit after hit. They really could do no wrong. And then at some point along the way, they decided
They
to
rubbed their
we won't do that
nose.
content anymore, but they couldn't find a way to make other better content. Like, since they made Saints Row 4, they literally have not had a hit. The Get Out of Hell DLC was mixed, and then after that, Agents of Mayhem was bad, and now the Saints Row reboot was bad. So, after 2 outings of big budget flops that Volition has made, Embracer Group is looking around and saying, well, we bought a bunch of game companies. Which ones are profitable? Which ones aren't? They looked at Volition. They said, bye-bye. And they cut them. They're gone. They actually put out a heartfelt message this morning
Heartfelt.
on their socials, basically saying, thanks for 30 awesome years. We couldn't have done it without amazing staff. And, of course, you, the fans. But this is goodbye. This is not a joke. We are gone. We're done. We're all fired.
This is not a joke.
So, that's really effing sad. Really, really, really effing sad. I don't like that. You know?
I don't like it.
I really wish that they would have refound their way, whether it was making a totally new style of game that caught on. Like, for example, take a look at the developers of Horizon, right? You realize they used to make Killzone, which was a franchise that was in line with PS3. And then at some point when the PS4 came out and they did that launch Killzone for PS4 and it sucked, they had to reassess what they wanted to do. So they completely rebooted, started from scratch. We're going to make a different kind of game. We're going to reassess where we are in the industry and we're going to try to make something different. And they made Horizon Zero Dawn and now Horizon Forbidden West, and they're continuing on making games people want. You know? Now listen, they're not the best, most groundbreaking games ever. They're still good games. And it makes me sad to see that here's another situation.
Please clap.
A different company who was like, okay, we had an opportunity to either go back to what was tried and true and good or make something new. And instead we just tried to kind of reboot what we've already done in a different way. No one wanted it. And we actually became like offensive towards our fans. And that's what undid them. Really. Really. If they, okay, we listen to your feedback. We've done a lot of work on this game, but based on your feedback, we
Lack
realized we
of
went in the wrong
self-awareness.
direction. Well, let's do what we can now to fix this. Instead, no, we're doing whatever we want. All right, well, then no one's buying your game.
And you wonder why no one takes you seriously.
Directly, this is not what the consumer wants. Do something different. And they ignored it. They chose to ignore it. And essentially dug their own graves. Sad. Very sad because, again, 30-year legacy. How many game developers are around for 30-plus years and still around today besides the giant ones? And that legacy now seems like it's going to be forgotten. That's really sad, man. So goodbye to Volition Games. Listen,
Bye-bye.
I've had great times with Volition Games. Saints
Go
Row
woke,
2
go
was one of the
broke.
first games I
It's
ever
not that
played for
sad.
YouTube.
It's the
Saints Row 3 and
consequence
4
of
epic playthroughs I did
what
back
they
in the day.
did. It's really sad that they had to face the consequences of their own decisions. Man, that's so sad.
So
If only they could have been gigantic assholes and still profited from it anyways. That would have been happy, not sad.
Honestly, but
Okay, buddy.
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Thank you guys for great games that you have made in the past.
Wow,
and
a
the
story
memories
that could have
we're
been
not gonna
told in
forget.
5
To this
seconds.
day, people still ask me, will you go
We're
back and
still
play Saints Row 2?
going.
I haven't yet. Yeah, probably one day I will. You know?
You know.
All right, so that is
Okay.
our sad story.
Wow, so sad.
Okay?
So
All right,
sad that
that's
woke
story number
lefties
one.
are
Story number
unemployed.
two.
Boo hoo, boo hoo hoo hoo
Ready for this
hoo.
one?
There you go.
Anyone
There's
who's
your sympathy.
restreaming me right now is a tremendous life loser who should move out of their parents' basement and stop. Who wrote that?
Oh my
No,
God, he's so
that's not real
funny.
news. We only do real news around here. I don't know who put that. I'm sorry, guys. I just read what's on the paper. I swear to God,
Good
that was not
God.
intentional. All right, let's continue on.
Nice
to the
little
next
salty,
major story.
butt blasted, butt hurt man baby segment.
Did you know
Wow, I'm so owned.
they're making a Rugrats video game?
What
in
a
the
fucking
modern
little
day?
prick.
Rugrats. Does anyone even remember Rugrats? Obviously, I do. But when I say that, many of you might be like,
What the
hell
fuck
is
was that?
So Rugrats was one of the original Nicktoons.
Yeah,
from the
he woke up
1990s,
drunk.
Okay? It was a show.
The
that
guy
turned
who's
babies
he was
into
up till like
characters
2 a.m.
who
tweeting
could
at
talk and
Twitch.
speak, and basically they turned
Like, you
everything
guys are
into life into this, like,
unprofessional.
really cool fantasy world. It's actually a very entertaining cartoon because it's just as much about the parents as it is
You
about
guys
the
are so
kids.
unprofessional,
There's something for
Twitch.
everyone. If you're a kid, you probably like watching the babies and their fantasy stories. But if you're an adult, you probably enjoy watching grandpa or the parents and how they behave around the kids. It's pretty nice. and
This is
original,
weird.
okay? The art style is absolutely weird, but it's a really good show. And I used to watch it in the 90s. There's movies that came out. I think recently, wasn't there a movie or something that came out about it as well? Like, just recent. So why am I telling you this? Because they're making a Rugrats video game. Yes, and it's going to be an action platformer. Get this. It will either look exactly like an NES game. It actually has 8-bit graphics, sound, and everything that looks and plays exactly like an 8-bit platformer from back in the day on the NES. Or it has an HD mode that looks exactly like a modern day game. The art style looks like HD Rugrats cartoon, which is pretty neat that you could play it as modern or classic. The one thing I gotta ask, why now? Like, what inspired a company to get the Rugrats IP and make a Rugrats game now in 2023?
Nostalgia. That's what inspired
I'm
it.
actually interested in it, but
That's
it's like,
weird.
why? I just don't get it. Why now? Right? It's so
Nostalgia.
weird to me. I mean,
Why
you
are they
scratch
making
my head,
Ninja Turtles
you know,
stuff?
that they're making it today. You know, if this had been a game from the 90s era, it probably would have been a huge bestseller, but they're making it now. I don't know. Kind of weird. Now, our last news story of today, in my opinion, is a very exciting one. Okay? Is this true? Dark Glowbox says the show has gotten rebooted. Oh, no. You're kidding me.
Why are you sad about this? I thought you liked the show. Anything to kill time, I guess. Let's just sit here with our hands on our face for as long as possible.
You guys know about me. My feelings about all of these reboots and everything. I mean, they just had like the 17th Ninja Turtles movie just came out, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, my god. But for people who like it, they like that. Make a point.
I think we need to
whatever.
lose my mind. Okay.
He liked it though,
Our
right?
next news story of the day.
We streamers need to move out of their parents' basements, under like my pay pigs who are swimming in pussy.
Who wrote this? No. The real next story.
You're not funny.
Is about Super Mario Wonder. Do you guys know about this one? So Super Mario Wonder
Good God.
is a brand new Mario game coming out in the fall.
He woke up drunk, didn't he?
It's a 2D side scroller, of which we haven't seen the likes of in many, many years. We actually know that, there was a time when there was like new Super Mario Brothers, new Super Mario Brothers Wii, new Super Mario Brothers U, new, and it was always these 2D games, and it was about 10, 11 years ago, and they were very popular, but they were all kind of samey, and after playing one, you kind of played them all, so it wasn't that much interesting, right? It wasn't that great after the first one.
Ah, shit.
And now, there's been so much time passed since then that people are starting to crave 2D Mario again. So Super Mario Wonder will be coming out in, I believe it's late October. And here's the cool thing about it. All this information is now starting to come out about the game. And everything, it just sounds amazing. First of all, the game is based on, get this, Super Mario World. The game actually has gameplay elements. It is basically, it's like Super Mario 5. Because if you go in order, you have original Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario 2, Super Mario 3, and Super Mario World was basically Super Mario 4. Since then, there really hasn't been a spiritual successor. There's been spin-offs like Yoshi's Island. There's been new Super Mario, but this is essentially Super Mario 5, where it actually has a central boss world and all these themed worlds around it in a world map style, incredibly similar to Super Mario World. And it just looks great to me. Like, every world's being themed like that is a total throwback to the classics for me. As you guys know, I've told you, I think Super Mario World, to this day, is still my favorite Mario game. I really feel like it is the best Mario game of all time. It's the one that was packaged with the SNES at launch, and I remember playing a Christmas morning, playing the shit out of this game and enjoying myself so much, and I can't wait to play this game now. So basically, all these new elements they're talking about, basically, various characters can outride Yoshi. There's a new elephant power-up for the first time ever. There's like a ridiculous amount of characters.
Is that based off of your
Mario,
wife?
Luigi, Toad, Toadette, Daisy, Princess Peach, and possibly even more. Like, there's a ton of characters in this game. Also, and this is very interesting, it has been revealed that with this game, Nintendo, listen to this, did not put any restraints whatsoever on its dev team. They did not give them an actual time window that they had to finish the game. They said, listen, we want a new 2D Mario. We want it to be amazing. Here's your, what you can work with. You can do whatever you want. Just make an amazing game. And now that more information is coming about this game, so the game sounds amazing. This sounds like it could be essentially the first true sequel to Mario since the 90s.
Man, it's like King Jet said, the welfare checks have come in, so the pay pig is
because it looks like this is going to appeal to
going nuts. Can't wait to spend all that welfare money.
It's going to appeal to longtime fans of Mario and people who just want to jump into Mario for the first time. Obviously, it's a Switch exclusive. Switch exclusives that are first-party games sell like hotcakes. So it looks like this may be really, really well. Like a really well done game, really good selling game. If this works, this could be the groundwork to show that all these dumbass game publishers who put constraints on their dev teams and say you only have this much time and this much budget and this much and this much and this much, but you got to pump out a great game in this amount of time, that doesn't work. Enough with the crunch, enough with the bullshit.
I thought you hated Nintendo.
Just pump out new hot games. Make them worthwhile. Make them be works of art. Make them be unique experiences people will talk about for another year after they finish playing it. Make it be the best in class so everyone else will compare their games to yours. But Baldur's Gate 3 apparently has just done that with the whole kind of
and
PC
you're not going to play that
style game. So now let's see if Super Mario Wonder can do that for the platformer, right? It sure would be great if they could do that. And man, I would love that. I'm actually, like, at first I was like, okay, another Mario game. Big deal, right? But now, the more information that I keep hearing about this game, this sounds amazing to me. I can't wait to play it. It's going to be a major highlight and focus for me. Amongst all these other games coming out in October, it's going to be a breath of fresh air as well, because it's something we haven't seen a 2D Mario game in about 10 years. So to actually have a meaningful, good one come out,
meaningful,
pretty awesome.
Again, like
and now it's hilarious about
such a
this, though,
meaningless word.
People are now saying, I actually saw this. Oh, you see, Super Mario Wonder is everything that Sonic Superstar should have been. What a big disappointment. Sonic Superstars, that game's not out. What are you talking about? The game's
what
not
are you
out.
talking
How
about?
do you even know what's in it? I mean, we've seen a few previews of it, but like, how do you compare games that aren't out yet and say what? And say one is so much better.
Who
than
are
the
you
other?
even
didn't play it,
talking
you
about?
stupid
Who
idiot.
said this?
I love seeing dumbass takes like that on the internet. Like, what the fuck are you speaking of?
What exactly? What are you speaking of? Just what the fuck? This guy's nuts.
Anyway.
Someone on Twitter said that Bigfoot was real, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about? People are nuts, man. Take a sip.
Smorgasbord portion of amazing variety of great new release games. You're going to have your RPGs, your action games, your shooters, your platformers, everything you've wanted. Fighting games, seriously. Soulsborne-esque games, everything you want. Horror games. Alan Wake is coming back, right? We're going to have so much to digest and play and love. I'm excited.
Of course, he has to
There's some of these years
make it sound like it's
I'll be honest,
food.
they come to the end of the year, it's like, okay, what's coming out the rest of this year? There's like 20 games, and you play them all like, meh.
Meh.
I'm kind of feeling like
Another
this year
meaningless
it's gonna be the opposite.
statement.
This year, we may actually be bombarded with spectacular games. That would be amazing. Because a lot of people have asked me up to this point, Phil, you're in September. So you're 3/4 through the year. What's your game of the year? I mean, on one hand, I could probably count the outstanding games, right? Obviously, Resident Evil 4 Remake is one. Obviously, Street Fighter 6 is one, right? I guess now if you get down to the nitty-gritty, you could argue like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom would be in there. But if you really start looking like, man,
guess what?
It's hard. It's hard to even pick. Well, I would consider like Game of the Year at this point because there really hasn't been that much greatness. And now you take a look at what we're about to play in the next 3 months, you're like, oh shit, this could be top 10 right in a row. Boom, 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 right? So I'm very excited. And by the way, I'm going to have words with my news desk for what they put in here because that was very unprofessional of them. That, ladies and gentlemen, is DSPN for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed that segment.
No, that was really gay and lame. You're not funny.
You know?
No. Because you haven't said anything.
You gotta have an air of professionalism these days. I don't know what these guys are thinking.
Hilarious.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's what I got for today. But we
Nobody
got a
laughed,
tremendous amount
Phil.
of shout-outs to get to. So allow me to get to shout-out, shall we? Let's do it. So we start off today with, wow, Dragon Lord Gusidisax, who did a $2 super chat.
Wow,
Said, "Please give it a
$2.
chance."
Wow.
Wait, no, I read the wrong one. No, wait, it's because I skipped. I'm completely out of order here. We start off
He's
today
so
with Dragon Lord
drunk.
Gusidisax becoming a channel member. Thank you. Then Dragon Lord
Thank
Gusidisax
you.
did a $2 super chat and said, please give it a chance. And then they did another super chat, said Starfield has 3 problems: inventory space, enemy level scaling, and it takes
Dude,
15
his
hours
voice
to get
keeps
into the game.
cracking.
What did I say earlier on this very show? I said a video game that takes an insanely long time to get into anything good is a flawed video game.
Yeah, you gave him money
I'm
to
not
say
liking
something
this
that
game
he's
in the
already
first dozen
said.
hours.
What a
That's
dipshit.
Bethesda fucking up. And I will call them out if that's what happens. Let's see what happens. Viper the Rapper did a super chat, says crazy cash, sick cash. What am I going to do with all this money? I don't know. You
Waste
wanna
it.
Smoke it. You can shove it up your ass. Whatever you want to do with it. It's your call. If it's your money, that is. You can do whatever you want with it. It's not my business to tell you what to do with your money. Thank you for the super chat, though. Tub Tubs, re-up this membership for 6 months. It says, highly recommend Cutthroat Kitchen. Very funny. Oh, that sounds familiar. Cutthroat Kitchen. All right, I'll have to look into that. I'm Troublesome became a channel member this morning. Thank you so much. And then they did a super chat, said, hey, Phil, I'm a big fan. Much
Premiere
love
is
from
acting
South
really weird.
Africa. Fuck those trolls. Wow.
Wow.
Let me tell you something. I do not want to fuck my trolls. That's absolutely disgusting. Most of them are virgins anyway. I want nothing to do with them.
Man,
I
he's
have a
salty
meaningful
today.
relationship here with my wife.
He's so
However,
butt blasted.
the less we mention them, the better. So thank you for the super chat.
As he had a
Dragon Lord
segment where
Gusidisax did
he
another super chat. Thank you for the
was
$2
butt
super
blasted
chat.
about trolls. Uh-huh.
Retro X7315 did a $10 super chat and said, happy Starfield day. No spoiler tip. It is highly recommended you will do a Vanguard faction
damn it.
ASAP. It gives tons of lore and background that I wish I had earlier. Seriously blew me away. Have a great time. Well, you have horribly spoiled the game for me, and now I can't play it. So I guess today instead, we'll be playing Armored Core to replace
You're not
Starfield. Sorry about
funny.
that. I already know the whole plot now. Obviously, I'm kidding. All right. Thank you for the super
So
chat.
funny.
Your boy Lem did re-upped his membership for a whopping 25 months. And he says, Bethesda is killing it with Starfield. I'm hyped for the playthrough. Thank you very much.
At what supporter level, Phil?
John Nepper.
Who cares, I guess.
Became a member this morning. So that is 3 new members so far today in climbing. Thank you all so far for this early support. Excuse me. B-Boy Cyclone just did a super chat. Oh, wait a minute.
Redemption
Faithful
Games is Dan the
131
Man, Acid Face,
actually just re-upped his membership for 10 months.
Netflix Baraka.
Where'd it go? Things are messing up here. He says, love the nostalgic retrospective as a 12-year viewer. Thank you very much, Faithin. Yes, I also loved going down memory lane with all of you this last, month. The Tier Maker event was great. The retro playthroughs were great, and that marathon was great. So I really had a great time. Thank you all for an amazing summer of retro fun and a great anniversary. It was a great way to celebrate my anniversary. But now on to the new stuff, right? B-Boy Cyclone did a super chat. Says, it's a shame you're going to go into Starfield with a negative
Good God, all the
mindset.
voice
Wish you could play the game
cracks.
with a clean slate and judge it for yourself, which is literally what I said on today's show. I said you can't take anyone said as fact because no one seems to even agree. You got some people saying this game is a 5, someone says it's a 10, some say it's a 7. People are all over the place. With that,
It's called reviews.
attitude out there, not a consensus. You have to judge for yourself.
Nobody ever
So I don't
gives
know how you
anything
think
the
what I
same
said earlier on the
score.
show, as I'm going into it with a negative mindset, I think maybe you need to just cool your jets, relax a little bit, and stop being such a crybaby. I'm just kidding. Mr. Game Master just did a super chat. Says, so Mario Wonder is the same day Spider-Man 2. Thoughts? Yeah, the thoughts are I'm glad that there's great games coming out. That's about it. I don't see the problem there. All right?
That's waste of money.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Game Master, for the super chat. Okay. let's continue, shall we?
Good God, another
tips,
one.
which we're just starting to look at right now. I didn't even have a chance to look at these yet. Our first tip of the day is a $1 tip from Slayer. What's going on, Slayer? Are we now
Living in Singapore.
I know for a fact, Slayer has been
Living in the
highly
shithole Singapore.
Starfield. So let's see what Slayer has to say about the game. I just want to say I've been playing Starfield for around 6 hours. I have to say the graphics are great. The motion capture is good. There's very little to no bugs for me with a smooth frame rate. The combat is
Good for you, you narcissistic fuckface.
Spaceship controls are complex.
No one
There's a lot
cares.
to do in the beginning. This is going to be a long playthrough for you. Hopefully, you will enjoy the game. All right, thank you, Slayer.
Wow, the self-appointed ambassador of Todd Howard.
I also received
He really needed your PR.
$4.20 tip from Adam. Thank you very much to Adam for a $4.20 tip. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. If you're going to pilot a spaceship, my recommendation is not to toke up and smoke up before you do. So even though this is a $4.20,
It's a video game, dipshit. You're not funny.
Forgo that today before you fly right into a, you know.
But you know, like, stoners are less dumb fuck. Less of a dumb fuck than you are, Phil.
I received a $1.04 tip. All right? Responding to your comment yesterday. Well, if it was a comment yesterday, it's very interesting because I wasn't here yesterday. So you must have heard something I said in my house. You have a bug in my house? Are you listening into myself and my family when I'm on my
Oh my God, dude.
That's incredibly disturbing. Now I'm going to have to hire a crack team to scan my house and look for bugs. Because I can't
That's enough.
when I'm not even here.
Okay, joke aborted.
Somebody has to say. People are playing Texas Chainsaw because it's fun, and it's better than Dead by Daylight. Not because it's played by paid streamers only. You're missing out on potentially gaining followers. Okay. I've already explained to you.
I don't need followers. I just need the same 3 or 4 pay pigs that I've always had, stupid.
I didn't even know it was coming out in August. I had no clue. No one had even
You must be new.
Nor had I heard anyone mention this game till it came out, and then all of a sudden people were like, oh, it's a good play. I think that was kind of everyone's attitude, too. Like, no one actually knew the game would be good. So, yeah. Sadly, I'm one man. I have a schedule. We have games that we're trying to play. Remember, we went through the gaming schedule during my digital summer party. And we went through all these releases between now and the end of the year. And we basically, you know, marked off, these are the ones people absolutely want to see me play. Texas Chainsaw Massacre was not one. People were like, yeah, asymmetric horror, skip. So, you know, that's why. Now, in the future, if there ends up being some time to maybe do something like that, maybe we'll check it out. But for now, we are pretty booked, okay?
What a dipshit.
And by the way, stop listening to me on my day off. It's very disturbing. Okay, continuing on. I received a $1 tip. Someone says, I got finished watching your Jack and Daxter playthrough from back in the day. You struggled a lot halfway through the game. You said they wanted you to buy the strategy guide to play it. It was a kid's platformer. Luckily, you improved a lot as a gamer since then. Maybe a redemption run.
Oh my God.
Well, first of all, hold on a second here. No. I'm going to stick to my guns on this one. A lot of those old school platformers were meant to be that you needed to know what you were doing to fucking succeed. I'm serious. Like, it was done on purpose with a lot of cryptic stuff in them. This was before the era of tons of checkpoints, unlimited lives, restarts. This was like, you need to know exactly what you're doing in order to fucking succeed at these games. You say, it's a kid's platformer. Yeah, so the kid would go beg their parents to buy them the $25 strategy guide so they could beat the game. That way they're not sitting there endlessly never beating it, whining and complaining to their parent. The parent goes and buys a strategy guide. It was part of it back then. It really was. That whole era of PS1 and I'd say, you know, PS2. This was a very prominent thing, okay? And, you know, it continued a lot of times.
Man, this is miserable.
And then we had the modern era of games. What's happened is in the last 2 console gens, everything's eased up. Now every game's much easier, infinite lives, a lot of restarts, not everything is cryptic, waypoints telling you where to go, outright explaining the mission that you're expected to do. The games have changed a lot in the last 15 years. But back then, they were rough. I remember playing Jack and Daxter. Now listen, when I played Jack and Daxter, I was doing a different kind of content than I do today. And you're absolutely right. If I were to replay that game today, likely the playthrough would be very different. You know, I would fail, but instead of me sitting there raging at the game and screaming, I'd probably be asking for some support from my chat.
Of course, you'd be asking for money, and you'd be asking for people to tell you exactly what to do, which is why your gameplay fucking sucks.
very different style of content than what I pump out today. Okay?
Yeah,
So,
shitty.
Yeah, admittedly, a lot of different there. But at the same time, no. Those games back then, a lot of them were purposefully designed to make you fuck about until you had to either figure it out by luck, chance, or a friend telling you what to do, or you buy the strategy guide. That's what was intended back then. But now things are a lot different with modern games. Okay? Okay.
Move on.
I received a very generous $50 tip from an anonymous tipper. Anonymous. Anonymous. No,
Totally.
it says no name attached to it. 50
Mhm.
smackaroonies. 50 buckaroonies. That's a lot of dinero. That's a lot of rubles.
Okay, dude.
That greases the palm, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. Congratulations. And all you had to do was beg like a fucking shitty little beggar.
Okay?
You know what you don't have? Dignity. Money can't buy that.
That also means we're at $57 in tips. I wasn't updating the total properly. I'll update
Put the
that
thing
right
on,
now.
you fucking prostitute.
Okay.
You gave him money in order for him to just sit here and rub his little toy, his little prop.
Cool.
How long is this gonna take you? You can't possibly talk while you're doing this?
So thank you. They said, excited for Starfield today. I love your honesty, but don't listen to any of the haters.
Oh my
Stay
God,
chill,
bro.
Phil. Thank you very much for that very generous
Obvious
tip.
sock
That gets us
account.
to $57 in tips and climbing.
Don't pay attention to the haters as you talk about the haters.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
received another $1 tip.
These people are mentally ill.
Forget it. I'm not even going to read the nonsense. This is a dumb thing.
Mm.
Told you, I'm not entertaining dumb stuff. B-Boy Cyclone. Oh, hold on a second. I skipped a super chat from Rodney, who did a $2 super chat and said, enjoy Starfield Phil. Thank you very much. Rodney.
Those welfare
And I got
checks,
B-Boy
man.
Cyclone, who get
All
5
that
memberships
government
to the
tax
channel.
money just going to an
Congratulations to Carlton
e-begging
Jr.,
fucking sack
Abdullah,
of shit.
This just in, the Drew
What a great
Corporation
system.
and Timmy Baxter, who has been converted. Converted to what?
Jeez.
You a helicopter now? Anyway, thank you very much. We're
Ugh.
at 532 members. My goal for the end of today's bowl streams was 540. We already are on to a great start thanks to you guys. I really, really appreciate your support.
A completely arbitrary made-up goal that will only increase once the goal is met.
Okay.
This guy has scam upon scams, just layers of
Cool.
scams.
All right.
Cool.
So thank you, B-Boy Cyclone, for that. I really appreciate that. Then another super chat just came in from Mr. Game Master. Excited for the Mario RPG remake? Yes, I am. Now, admittedly, it's a little bit less excitement than if they hadn't just I hadn't just played it like 3 years ago. Because I did. If you look back, I played it around 3 years ago, and I really enjoyed playing it. But it just sucks. Now they're redoing it. It's like, well, it's only been 3 years. I'm definitely playing it again. It's got better graphics, completely redone music, and obviously a modernized control scheme.
Yeah,
and
it's pretty
modernized
fucking
controls,
gross.
because now it's on the Switch. So I will be playing that later this year, and I'm very excited for that. Yes. Okay. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we finally got through all the shout-outs so far. All right? So thank you very much. Oh, wait a minute. We have gotten 100 likes already. Are you kidding me? 100 likes. Thank you. Let's do
Blow
a
the bubbles,
celebratory
bitch.
bubble blow. And in
Oh my
honor of
gosh.
Starfield, we're going to be doing bubble space gun.
Oh my god.
Space gun blow. For
No, you
Starfield.
shut the fuck up, Dad!
Let's do it. The Starfield bubble blast. Look out, there's a field of bubbles coming straight for us. At warp speed.
It's not a children's entertainer, you guys.
Data. Bring up your scanner. No one cares! That anomaly ahead. The field of bubbles. Thank you, Data.
Fuck this fucking game!
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, that was great. Thank you for a great podcast. Actually, not exorbitantly long either. I
Let's
think we're
extend
good.
it arbitrarily with a Q&A segment.
Or if you guys have a concern or there's a last minute contribution to shout out, which right now I'm not seeing, I guess
Uh-oh.
we're going to end the show. All right? So thank you all very, very much. Hope that you guys are ready for Starfield fun.
Yeah, he's
I know
clearly
I
been
am.
drinking.
And is it time to begin?
It time go, Phil.
Yeah, that is true. One thing that happened that I didn't bring up, rest in peace to Arlene Sorkin. She was the voice actress of Harley Quinn in the original Batman animated series and played her recently in Arkham Asylum. Also, if you didn't know that, she actually was the inspiration for the character. She was an actress on the Days of Our Lives television, what do they call it, soap opera?
He cared so much he had to be told about it.
The Batman animated series was looking for new characters, and there was a dream sequence on Days of Our Lives where Arlene Sorkin played a clown. And the dream, she was with a Brooklyn accent playing a clown. And he saw that, and he saw her doing it, and that was the inspiration for Harley Quinn. And he called her agent and said, I know she's a serious actress on a fucking, daytime soap opera.
On a fucking,
but I'd like to bring her in as a voice actress for the show because she was so good on the soap opera. So it was like a departure for her. And she auditioned, and she literally became the character. Like, she was the inspiration that started Harley Quinn. Pretty amazing story. A lot of people don't know how Harley Quinn was not a DC Comics character. It was an original character from the cartoons based on her character portrayal in a soap opera. So pretty awesome. And rest in peace. She did a great job as that voice actress back in the 90s. And sad to have lost her. Okay. Now hold on a second. We just received more contributions. A $2 tip has come in. Do you feel having a 24-hour subscribe to chat limit? Hold on. Do you feel like having a 24-hour subscribe to chat limits your access to new viewers? Why not a shorter time? Just curious. Oh, that's fine, because I know you're probably a newcomer if you're asking that. So here's the deal. Over on Twitch, we didn't really have stuff like that. It was basically just like, if I remember correctly, it was like you just had to be what was it? It's not a subscriber over there. It's a follower or whatever, like followers only mode or whatever. But essentially, we had these limitations or whatever. When I came over to YouTube, okay, 2.5 years ago, so this was about May 2021, and I said, I'm going to be a full-time YouTube content creator now. Forget Twitch and all their nonsense. All right? We turned on the stream.
No, you were kicked out of the partner program, but he wants to retcon it as him being like, fuck Twitch, I'm out of here.
Non-stop bots coming in this chat, spamming, and it was just unbearable. They would come in and they would try to find ways around the filters. They would say disgusting racial stuff, sexual stuff, just vile nonsense. Because they were trying to make it that my streams weren't a fun place to be, so people would not watch my content anymore. And they knew that the criteria on YouTube was more lax than Twitch chat. So they, we can get away with it. It's the Wild West, right? Luckily for me, within 2 months of me becoming a full-time YouTube streamer, they enabled sub-only mode. And we actually experimented with like 1 hour or whatever. Doesn't work. These trolls are so dedicated and such no-life losers. They would sit there in the morning and make 40 bot accounts, wait 1 hour, and then spam the chat. So you would ban them. Within 1 more hour, they're back with 40 more accounts. So the only way to effectively stop it is the 24-hour sub mode. Now you might say, well, they could just wait 24 hours. You're right, but you heard what you just said. They have to wait a whole day. So yeah, a couple times a day you get a bunch of fucking idiots who might come in here.
His chat just wants him to shut the fuck up and play the video game.
So much work to create accounts and be ready to group spam, and you see every once in a while we still see it.
Yeah, look, they're spamming. They're just spamming emotes.
Completely curtailed that bot spamming nonsense. It just doesn't.
They're just spamming emotes in chat right now as he's saying this.
YouTube streams and comments are
what a
on
fucking
YouTube videos
dipshit.
with these bot accounts. At one point, I'm not kidding.
No,
you,
no
I
more
was getting more
spam.
bot comments on my videos than legit comments. It was just bots coming in constantly. Go here, click here, spam here. Look at this website. Look at it. Like, what the fuck is all this? You know, it was crazy. But over time, I got it under control. With
Yeah, it's totally under control.
It's not
as chat is being spammed with red-faced droopy eyes.
Literally, none at all. If I could have.
Who's this fucking dipshit? You just gave the biggest e-beggar in gaming $5 to say big ups, Alt Insider, Steve of the Dead, Meerkat Mob, Fantastic Mr. Sam. You are stupid. You are fucking stupid. I don't know what else to say. You have a freezing temperature IQ, bro. You should be embarrassed with yourself.
Have no moderation. I would prefer with. Okay.
What a moron.
So I'm basically being told that there was a troll super chat, but I wouldn't know anything about it because I actually don't recognize any of the names.
Of course.
That outright as a troll super chat, and I'm looking at it, I'm like,
I don't even know who any of those are.
Yeah, so convincing.
I don't recognize a single name. Maybe just I'm
convincing.
I'm too old for this, so I don't recognize the latest names of the people who make fun of me on the internet. And again, I don't care. So thanks for the super
Sound
chat.
like you care.
Okay.
Wow, so convincing.
All right.
That was pathetic.
Anything else, guys?
I'm being told that's a troll super chat, but I don't even recognize any of those names. People like Aquateal, not like I know who that is.
Thank you. Willow says,
what a
like
moron.
The new background for the month, like the purple text. Yes. Everything today was themed purple. And if you didn't notice, do you notice something a little different? Yes, that's right. In honor of Starfield, I have a specialized format layout that will match kind of the NASA.
Who's Chills Murphy?
Starfield, and I will be using this for the Starfield playthrough exclusively. Yes. Good thing I have gunners to protect me from space rays. That's right. All right, well, guys, without further ado, I guess we're good to move on. Thank you all. Great first podcast of the Busy Gaming. I swear to you, I will speak with my newsroom because that was completely unprofessional what they tried to pull here.
You
today.
are not
Sorry about
funny.
That. Outside of that, I think it was a very successful first podcast of the Busy Gaming season. So thank you all for watching. I hope that you have enjoyed. Fall is upon us. Within a few weeks, the leaves will start to fall. The temperatures will change, and the games will unleash as the floodgates are opened. Thank you all for hanging and chilling with me. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you guys shall stick around.
Nope.
Check out Starfield with me, all right?
Nope.
All right, cool, guys. Thanks a lot. And I'll be back tomorrow to give you my initial impressions on Starfield and to tell you how much I raised the Street Fighter tonight. Okay? Thank you all, and I will see you then. Okay. So let's squeeze over here.
What?
And let's make sure everything's set up. I think it is. In fact, as you can see, I got the new border recolored for Starfield exclusively.
He's so stupid. He can't just like actually set this up so he doesn't have to continuously just resize and remove the little webcam.
Idea what the heads-up display is for Starfield. So I very well may need to retool stuff here. I may need to resize or move the camera. I may need to.
Okay. You don't have to keep talking about it, dude. Well, that was dumb. I mean, we all knew that at the beginning of the month, the pay pigs would be wasting their welfare checks on DSP. So only Iced Coffee gave him a $50 tip in order to put on his stupid gunner glasses. He was really pissy and salty today, too. It's obvious that the trolling's getting to him.
I don't even know who any of those are. I guess I'm getting too old.
Okay. Let's cope. So let's see here. Let's see the progress I got in this video. It's like, who's dumber? DSP or the guy who gave him the money to be like, shout out, I'm a good troll. I wonder what website that guy frequents. Can't possibly be Reddit. That would be unfair to assume. Alright, let's see. I like having Jasper as Atreus. It seems to be working out pretty well. Oh, whoops. Let's see. There we go. Sorry. Play.
What? That's what I get for trying to learn her pattern. I'm just gonna die. She does insane damage. It's ridiculous how much damage she does. I'm just standing there trying to learn what she's gonna do, and she hits me twice, it takes my whole energy bar. Okay. Very fair. Tried to dodge. I can't dodge. I'm trying to dodge and I get hit through it. Like I'm not doing it. What the fuck? How's that fair?
You have to edit that.
This is totally unfair. It really is. It's so annoying. Come on, man. See, look at that bullshit. Can't get away. I'm trying. I'm trying to get away. She still hits me. I couldn't dodge. I was doing it. I was rolling. It doesn't work. It's dumb as fuck. Because she jumps up, and then when she comes down, you can't avoid it. I'm trying to roll, and it doesn't do anything. She just fucking lands right on you anyway. It's mad annoying. It's obviously wants you to come back when you're a higher level, but fuck all that shit. Nothing I can do there at all. Where did all my health go? I have super armor right now. What? From full screen? She attacks right in the middle of what I'm doing. What? You gotta be joking. Off camera, she has an area of effect attack that takes my entire energy bar. I almost had her. I almost fucking had her. That was fucking bullshit. Well, that was a waste. I'm done. I dodged, nothing happened. Fuck that. I dodged, nothing happened. The second I saw her go up, I tapped right in X, and he just stood there, duh, and then he got hit. So fuck that. Stupid shit. Where's all my health going? Where's all my health going? I'm dodging! Oh my god! I was dodging, she still gets me. Complete bullshit. Then I couldn't revive. What the fuck? Casper. Casper. The game doesn't let me revive. What is going on with this game? Nothing I could do. There's absolutely nothing I could do. What? He threw it the wrong way. No, I can't move. There's nothing I could do. You saw what happened, right? I went to throw a rock. The game wouldn't let me target her because the camera went right and I couldn't turn left to hit her. And then he had to pull out his axe, and while I was pulling out his axe, she does the area of effect attack that you can't dodge, and I die instantly. This is fucking stupid. Judy said, that's my main problem with the game. The dodge mechanic doesn't work. It really doesn't.
I personally try to dash against the direction of an attack because this minimizes the amount of time you're overlapping with the enemy's weapon, but you can dash with attacks. Your timing just has to be a bit better.
The dodge is kind of lame in this game, you know? Compared to other games, the dodge is really stupid, and it's delayed, and it's fucking slow. What? What happened there? I was still in my rage, and it just disappeared. No explanation, the rage just ended. Fuck this, dude. I was dodging. Fucking full of shit. Not even reviving. It's fucking stupid. It keeps cheating. What? That's not what I did. I can't even see what's going on. I have no idea what happened. I couldn't see a fucking thing in the corner, so I couldn't react to anything. It was just non-stop effects.
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
Oh, great. As soon as I do my attack, she does that.
There, see, I already incorporated it. Jasper is saying the sound clip. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
actually.
See, this is why I watch the stupid sewer level podcast, because once it's over, you just feel so happy and so relieved because it's over. You can go back to your regularly scheduled day. That shit being out of the way.
Couldn't see a fucking thing in the corner, so I couldn't react to anything. It was just nonstop effects.
No, you shut the fuck up, Dad!
Oh, great! As soon as I do my attack, she does that. Fuck this. Just fucking end it. Seriously, end it and restart. That's gonna let her kill me. Fucking stupid. Waste of time.
Oh god, of course, he's decided to start singing. Big surprise. Every orchestrated intro, he has to bust out the la la la's. I mean, it's always the case with like a new AAA game that he gets wailed out, but then it just makes him more and more anxious and more disappointed when the playthrough goes on, and this playthrough is going to drag on, and he's just going to be desperate when the money starts drying up, and it will, because he's quickly and consistently driving away anyone who would ever support him with shit like today's pre-stream. DSP wasted nearly $1,000 on WWE champions overnight. Sheesh. So now we know what he does when he's drinking. Big surprise. Gets drunk, plays WWE champions, and tweets angrily at Twitch. And then he's like, during my news segment tomorrow, I'm going to have a segment where it's like, breaking news, my trolls are stupid. What? Oh my god, the people at my news desk are going to get a stern talking to because that was really unprofessional. It's like, okay. You're the one stuck in this hell, not us. We can leave anytime we want, and we will. Anytime we want. Meanwhile, you've got to be here, doing shit you hate. You can barely hear him over the game. So stupid. He can't even hear the game. His fucking toilet seat neck phones. I don't think there's anything else in this sub box other than that. They forgot to charge the McConnell robot again. What is this? It's like a minute long. Oh. Sorry, I was going through the sub box.
Senator, you're up for election in 3 short years. What are your thoughts on it?
I'm sorry, I had a hard time hearing you.
That's okay. What are your thoughts on running for re-election in 2026?
What are my thoughts about what?
Running for re-election in 2026.
That's
Did you hear the question, Senator? Running for re-election in 2026? All right, I'm sorry, you all. We're going to need a minute. Senator. Benny.
What in the world?
okay.
Did you hear the question, Senator? Running for re-election in 2026?
Holy moly. Now that's depressing. Did you hear the question? Yes. Okay. Did you shit your pants? Probably. And yeah, I went boom boom. Okay, we're gonna need a moment. We need to change our GOP leader's diaper. Fucking yikes. What in the world? Is he being paid to just be as embarrassing as possible? I wouldn't doubt it. It's just some controlled. What's the opposite of controlled opposition? Where the people on your side are being paid to just bring down your own side. It's got to be a name for that. Like the people in leadership on your own side of government have been bought off, and they've only been given one instruction in exchange for their bribe, is to just be as terrible as possible. Just be bad. Treason? Yeah, that'd be nice. When's the last time anyone was tried for treason? We need to bring that back. Bow to Leper Messiah. Some good Metallica studio, like tour videos. Wonder if there's some Rev I haven't watched. Yeah, let's watch some more Rev. These anime fans are the worst.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. One of the most annoying types of people are those who go out and consume content that they know that they're not going to like, and then act shocked when it turns out they don't like that content.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all, okay? It's very different. Okay. Not the same.
And that's what we're going to be
I'm very, very unsurprised.
looking at today, but it goes far beyond that. We have a...
No, I didn't watch the forced lesbian video on Gundam's channel.
Large anime-related account on Twitter.
Is it good?
Who is not only doing this exact pattern here, but also working and fighting for their lives to water down terms like pedophilia while being a massive hypocrite in the process.
He started the game and it's chugging. Okay, I have to watch this. If the game's performance is really bad, let's check this out.
So A does nothing, X does nothing, B does nothing. Y jumps. That's a typical Bethesda game mechanic. Is Y jumps.
Looks like it's running fine.
Shit. 2 triggers that don't do shit. All you can do right now is jump.
Mm.
In marvelous 20 frames per second. Let's look at these minors.
20 frames per second. I guess I can't tell from the YouTube encode. But
he shot the rock so hard it's floating. That's great. Look at that. Our first physics glitch.
Are we gonna tweet about it?
Arguably 2 minutes, 3 minutes into the game. We've already got a nice floater.
Rewind.
I play that.
You know, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accident.
You know, still be A7. Everyone.
No, it looks fine.
It's not chief. It's captain. My captain.
Fine. Follow my one simple rule.
For dating your teenage daughter.
What's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mine
Ugh.
is just like any other job.
This game looks rough. Starts when he walks off the elevator.
And they actually look pretty good, right?
How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples.
Follow Supervisor Lynn.
But not you. Check on
So there's my health in the bottom right.
Sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like
Nice,
Man,
like
his
20
voice is
frames per
cracking
second frame
so
rate.
hard.
Great.
Like, was he just yelling or something? Like, where are all the voice cracks coming from? He was just yelling at something. He was yelling at his phone as he was getting terrible polls.
Smooth 30, but I don't even know. I'm so used to 60 every other game I play that it looks weird to me. You know.
He's going through like a third puberty.
This guy I thought he was taking a piss.
Of
He
course.
looked like he was looking at a laser piss. Oh, relieving myself. Wow, look at that! Minutes into the
Hilarious.
So, I'm gonna go. Some of that. Be off. Anyway, all right. Well, let's go back this way. I guess I can't walk any faster than this right now. I'm limited in my speed. That's probably where we're going right there. So let's go back to our people here. What happens if I walk into the laser like this? Like, what if I do this?
Yeah, do it.
Oh! Dude, do not shoot me, Troy. Whatever you do, don't fire that laser. Oh! That's my balls. What are you doing, Troy?
Holy cow.
Story starts with this tweet right here. It says, is there any one character that gets sexualized all the time that you personally don't like being sexualized? And of course, you know a lot of these answers are absolutely insane in the replies and the quotes, but that got me thinking, and instead of responding to this direct tweet here, I decided to make my own thoughts here in a separate tweet Now, what's censored down here is just fan service of Marin Kitagawa. So basically what I said is, it's astonishing that many aunties will scream pedophilia over drawings, but openly support lewd content and fan service of Marin Kitagawa, who is, of course, 15 years old. And it seems like every time you do one of those your likes are public bits on this channel, Marin Kitagawa is almost always in the likes of aunties. However, little did I know, this tweet was pretty much predicting something that had already happened. A day prior, an individual responded to that other tweet we just looked at saying, I know the anime is literally ecchi and what do you expect, but Maureen from My Dress Up Darling, she's literally so cute and sweet. My daughter, I'm sad she's over-sexualized so much both in the series and in the fan art. And this would get over 50,000 likes and go viral on Twitter. So they already stated the obvious, that basically this person's consuming an ecchi series and then is upset about ecchi themes and fan service being contained within it. But I first want to address probably the more disappointing aspect of this, that users like this completely miss the point. Like the most basic points of My Dress Up Darling, you can boil that down to let people enjoy their hobbies in peace, and here you are shaming and attacking people over their hobbies. And you know what? The original poster here will go on to try to say that they're just saying, I'm uncomfortable and I don't like seeing Marin Kitagawa sexualized. Well, it's not that simple. They go way beyond that, and they're also insinuating quite predictably that you are a pedophile for enjoying content like this. And it starts right in the replies. So someone said, I also find it unpleasant because she's like 15 years old, where the original poster would respond saying, she's a literal child. Now, I don't know why, but Zoomers have an absolute obsession with misusing the word literal. They have absolutely no idea what it means, but I have a very good litmus test here to really decide whether or not this person is being serious or disingenuous by saying a literal child. We all know that they're saying this to paint people who enjoy this series as creeps. And I would ask this person to describe this show and this character to a stranger in the same way they're using it to describe to these people in this interaction here. So would this user go up to another person and say, hey, I enjoy a show that contains a literal child being sexualized? How do you think the stranger would respond? Well, they'd probably call you a pedo. But then this user would probably come back and say, when I said literal child, I meant a fictional character. So we all know that they don't know what literal means, and they keep misusing it in a way to exaggerate and sensationalize whatever point they're making. But here, it's clear that they're using the term literal to say that this is an actual child and not just a fictional character. And we know what that implies. But going off of that, they make many different tweets over the past couple of weeks. I dredged up this one saying, I'm sorry, but I never understood the it's just fiction excuse when people try to defend pedophilia, incest, etc. Like, yeah, it doesn't make it any less gross. Also, people need to realize that even though it's fiction, it still heavily impacts the people consuming it. They are literally saying incest and pedophilia in fiction is on the same level as real life. That is absolutely insane. I can't even believe someone just said that out loud so shamelessly. Imagine being a victim of child sexual abuse and seeing someone equating something that happened in anime and saying it's on the same level as what happened to you in real life. Can you imagine how awful that has to feel? Like, this is a next level attempt to water down the term pedophilia. People like this absolutely make my blood boil. They are hurting children when they do this by equating real life pedophilia to something that happens in drawing, saying they're on the same level. That's so awful. It makes predators slip under the radar because now we don't know what people mean when they say pedophilia. Are you talking about drawings? Are you talking about real people? It makes the term taken less seriously, and it hurts victims. It hurts children.
Yeah, like I've said that before. I don't remember what the context was, but he always, in the first video of every game playthrough, he just meanders and fucks around for no reason for as long as possible. Oh yeah, it was the Alien Isolation. This is how you don't play. We were watching. You remember how he was in that?
Just walking around. Oh, I'm taking a shower. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna walk around naked. Oh, yeah, I put my clothes on. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go walk back into the shower. Oh, look, I'm taking a shower fully clothed. It's just to, I don't know, just to be annoying. It's just to fucking blue ball the people who are there to watch the actual game being played. He's like, oh, you want this highly anticipated game to show footage of the actual gameplay? Well, fuck you. And he's such a prick. He's such a fucking douchebag. And all those people who are spamming red-faced droopy eyes in his chat, you really want to make an impact, leave. Get out of his chat. Leave. Make his chat as slow as possible.
And this whole idea...
Then maybe he'll realize that he's an obnoxious twat.
Here, it's just...
Don't give OIC anyone to gift a sub to.
Fiction. And then down here you say, even though...
But obviously that's not going to work.
Oh, it's fiction. Which is it? Is it real? Is it not real? Is it the same? Is it not the same? Makes no sense. And then this whole bit, it still heavily impacts the people consuming it. Assuming, of course, that they're saying consuming content with fictional characters leads to the same behavior in real life. Which I would then ask you, should we be worried about you because you consume content like My Dress Up Darling that sexualizes underage characters? Should we be worried about you? And also the many other shows we'll see that they enjoy that also have sexualized underage characters? Of course not. But they want to judge other people under those standards, and that is why they're a hypocrite. But going further, here's another tweet from only 2 months ago saying, people acting like Shoujisei fans don't call their favorite series out on their problems when we literally do. We're aware our faves are flawed with pedophilia and problematic themes at times. At least we admit it. Yeah. You know what? You might continue. Let me back up. Like, it's making my brain melt. So they just said pedophilia in fiction is on the same level as real life. And here they are saying that they consume content that contains pedophilia. Again, we can use that same test we just did earlier. If you were describing your favorite genre of anime to someone else and you said, yeah, I enjoy shows that contain pedophilia, but at least I call it out on Twitter every once in a while, they would think you're a creep, you're a predator. But of course, we're talking about fictional content here, and you're just making it exaggerated for the point of calling out other people, but at the same time, it comes back to you, because you can't call out people for this sort of stuff and consume a counterpart yourself and get away with the excuse of saying, well, at least I admit it. At least I admit it has these pedophilia themes in it that I normally judge other people for. I'm fine because I admit it. I talk about it on Twitter, like as if that's doing anything at all. But this wasn't the only theme that they've been really hyper focused on their account. So they made this tweet the other day saying, the 2 things people have gotten the angriest at me for on this app is, number 1, saying that shipping incest isn't okay, and number 2, that the sexualization of a 15-year-old is not good. And they say down here, anyway, I think some of y'all need to be on a watch list or something. Yes, once again, we should encourage the waste of resources on people consuming drawings. And of course, by your own standard, you just watching My Dress Up Darling would land you on a watch list in this scenario. But nonetheless, incest is a big focus on their account. That's a weird thing to say because I noticed a lot of tweets about it. So I keyword searched incest on this account, and there's literally hundreds of tweets about incest. It's very weird. Like, too much time focusing on incest in fictional content. Like, it has to be to a point where it's almost projection. Okay. But here's one of their tweets, you know, seeing the Ruby and Aqua shipping that people are doing. Of course, they're siblings, and down here they say they're brother and sister. It's literally incest. Y'all are disgusting and vile. Please stop. Well, I hope they don't consume content that has incest in it. Oh, wait, they do. Oren hosts clubs a terrible romance because of the way it's a harem and has problematic incest themes. They're quoting someone else here. And the response is, yes, that's literally the point. It's satire. Well, that settles it, ladies and gentlemen. You know, those other people consuming incest, they're bad people. But I'm okay because I watch Oren Host Club and it's satire. So basically they're doing the, Your Honor, it's just a prank, bro. It's satire. I don't actually enjoy it. I got news for you. It's the same. Consuming incest when it's serious versus satire is still consuming incest content. And if you want to call other people creeps and weirdos over it, guess what? That standard's still going to apply to you even if you're consuming it as a form of satire. I mean, you're going to tell me that the twins in Orin Host Club, who are 15 and constantly sexualized with one another, is somehow different than people shipping Ruby and Aqua? You're full of it. There's no difference. There's literally no difference. There's a word you like to hear. Literally. There's literally no difference. And they have more tweets about this topic saying, so funny to me when people try to cancel Orin when the whole entire series is literally satire and people obviously don't see or get it. The twins are incest. Y'all realize they're making fun of anime tropes? It's not meant to be serious. It's supposed to be dumb and ridiculous. Again, this is like some Rick and Morty stuff. Like, clearly, you don't get it. The incest here, it's a complex joke. It's poking fun at a narrative that they find rather abhorrent in the medium. Like, no, they're just using more incest-related themes to appeal to their audience. It's very obvious. And whether it's satire or not, that's why they're doing it. And whether they're making fun of it or not, again, how is that much different if they're doing it seriously? Like, please, explain to me the difference. But nonetheless, you know, this whole idea of, well, it's dumb and ridiculous. Well, the vast majority of fan service in anime, for example, is dumb and ridiculous. So as long as it's dumb and ridiculous, can you sexualize any character you want, including underage characters? As long as it's dumb and ridiculous and done in satire, it's off, you know, it's totally fine, right? Of course not. They wouldn't make an exception for that. They only want to apply to Orin Host Club because they like it and they want to justify liking that series. But moving on, here's some more stuff. Of course, you know, lollies would come up. They say, I'm sorry, but I can't understand the appeal towards lolly characters. And I'll literally drop an anime if it has one. It feels so icky. Like, why are people simping over some girl that looks 12? Well, first of all, nice body shaming, because we all know that lolly has nothing to do with age. It's a body type, petite body type, short, what have you. And you're basically saying if you have those features that you must be a child and you're going to get infantilized by people like this. But, you know, simping over child characters that look like they're 12, I mean, like, what do you call something like this? When you're talking about a character that's underage like this, saying, I'll protect you, baby girl, I love you. Like, we all know this is a harmless tweet, right? We all know that it's a fictional character, but the way you describe anime characters and the way you use those phrasings to attack other people, we're going to apply that same standard to you here. So if you want to keep saying literal child, well, here's you posting a literal child and simping over them. Like, in real life, would you post pictures of literal children belonging to strangers and start saying stuff like baby girl and I love you? Of course not. That'd be weird. So there is a difference. These aren't literal children. There's something different called fictional characters, and we treat them differently. And the fact that you want us to treat them differently for you, but not the other way around when you do it, is hypocritical. But here's more. This user says, that's fine if you don't really want to watch it. I get being uncomfortable. I just hate it when there's real pedophilia in anime like Fruits Basket Movie, where they reply saying, yes, that especially because that's real pedophilia. That's literally romanticized. Yes. Is anyone else disturbed by the term real pedophilia? I'm sorry, it's just pedophilia, okay? These markers and these difference between words like pedophilia and CP, we see all the time on Twitter. People say, you know, this is CP, and people will ask, well, is this real CP or are we talking about lolicon stuff? Because people keep watering down these terms to fictional content to the point where we have these disclaimers like real pedophilia. But because this person treats these themes in fiction the same as real life, they're calling it real pedophilia. Real pedophilia in anime. Again, watering down these terms to the benefit of who? Well, the actual predators out there. But of course, I revel in the backfire here, of course. When you make these standards, they're going to sometimes fire back on you. So they're talking about this character who's in a relationship with an underage character, and eventually people start calling the original poster a pedophile and supporting pedophilia, and they get very upset. I'm close to leaving if people keep accusing me of supporting pedophilia. I never said I did. Oh my God, leave me alone. I'm tired. I think the only thing you're tired of is watering down the term pedophilia and seeing the results fire back at you. I think that's what you're tired of. But again, just going through their account, like, you're crying about all these things about fictional content, and here's you praising a story about teenage pregnancy. Again, there's nothing wrong with this. This is totally fine, but by their standards, this is something that should be completely illegal, and it's harming real kids, and is just as bad and shouldn't be celebrated in any sort of a way. But going through here, we see some more interesting backfires. So more talk about lollies here. So they say, people using the "but short girls exist IRL." Yeah, but the problem isn't the fact that she's short with big boobs. The problem is that she literally has the same characteristics as a child and is objectified. There is a clear difference between certain short adult girls in anime and these ones. I'm sorry, but it's true. Yes, basically they're doing something that a lot of other people do on Twitter, and that is taking certain features that are youthful, or if someone's short, and basically saying if characters have those things, it doesn't matter, they are a child, and objectifying or sexualizing them is wrong. And yeah, could you see how that would be a bad standard? Well, here it is, and it happened to them. So they say, someone said I look like 14 today. Oh my God, help. I'm the same way. I have rosy/puffy cheeks and I'm short, so everyone assumes I'm a child. Not to mention I kind of act like one too. Rip for us. We're trying to adult over here, but everyone thinks we're 13. Oh my God, wait, how tall are you? I'm 5'3", so people think I'm a child all the time. Wow. So you didn't like that, huh? You didn't like your youthful features being used to call you a child? Wow, that's almost like the same way you've been applying those same standards to fictional characters to claim they're children to own people on Twitter. Yeah, seeing a backfire live in front of us, it only happened a month ago, maybe, just maybe, they will start to get the point. It's unbelievable to me, these accounts with, like in this case, over 40,000 followers, making some of the worst takes you will ever see and watering down terms like pedophilia, and people just don't care. They just don't care. And I don't even think this person realizes how much of a hypocrite they are on the subject. I mean, it's hard not to, because they probably just forget. Accounts like this tweet literally every 20 minutes of every hour they're awake. It's just nonstop tweets. And they probably just forget what they're saying. When the drive and the need for likes and interactions on social media gets so far, they just can't even keep track because they're tweeting so much. But that's going to do it for this video. I know it was a long one, but I appreciate you guys listening, because these are not the kinds of people that we want in anime. They are trying to tear down many of the things that are fixtures within the industry, and they don't even realize that they're consuming them themselves, and yet they judge other people and want to judge other content based on those same things. And it's ridiculous to see. But that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Please share all of your thoughts in the comment section down below, and I'll see you next time.
I think I'm glad that the young people in my life, for the most part, don't use social media. They ignore it. How about HoloLive news?
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So today we're going to go over several different stories involving HoloLive, and I think you guys will find them interesting, and I also don't want to waste any time, so let's jump right into it. So there's nothing more satisfying than seeing karma in action. Seeing someone do something stupid or bad and then instantly facing the consequences for it. And that's our first story for today. A musician who has collaborated with HoloLive in the past for some reason decided to cancel some of HoloLive's members, and it backfires horribly. So it begins with the Fuamoko twins. They are one of the new VTubers, a part of the HoloLive Advent generation. They are very well liked. They're off to a great start. They're already over 500,000 subs on YouTube, and they are arguably the most popular channel in that new generation. And I mention all of these things not only to prove how successful they are so far, but I want to use it to stress upon you that they are very well liked, okay? They are universally praised. They're about as unproblematic as they come. Nobody is gunning for the Fuamoko twins and trying to cancel them. So if you're going to do something like that, you better bring something good. Otherwise, it's going to backfire on you. And apparently, our main protagonist of today's story did not get that memo. However, this was the tweet that caused the issue. So the Fuamoko twins promote a community event where they're asking their ruffians or their community members to come up with a jingle for their channel. They'll be featured in their streams. It's up to 10 seconds long. And it was something that was very clearly directed towards members of their community and seems like a fun event for everyone who wants to participate in this. However, people would have problem with that. And that was our musician Joshua here, our main protagonist, who would make this quote retweet stating, "Can't stand seeing big accounts like this fish for art, music, etc. from fans to be used free of charge. You have the money, pay a composer directly, or at the very least, pay the winner a license fee, credit them for its use while you're at it." Now, there's a lot of issues with this tweet. A lot of people didn't like it, and I'm one of those people who don't like it either. So, first and foremost, let's establish the fact that this is a voluntary event. If you don't like the fact that there's no monetary compensation for the winner, then simply don't participate. That's as simple as it is, right? You don't have to participate in this event if you don't like the rules and rewards that are associated with it. Second off, this is much more akin to a passion project, okay? This is a post directed at ruffians, members of her community. They want people who are actually involved in their community participating in this event. They're not saying calling on all artists, they're calling on ruffians within their community. So people who are participating in this event are supposed to be enjoying it. They're doing this for fun and to be a part of their community and to put their own stamp on it. And going beyond that, so like the value of entering this contest, this is not anything new. The obvious reward in terms of anyone's career in this situation is exposure. This is nothing new. It's not complicated. Having your jingle with credit placed into the Fuamoko streams is going to get literally millions of eyes on your art over the course of time. Not to mention a shout out post I'm sure they're going to share with the winner where arguably thousands of people now flood that artist's account. It is a very good chance at exposure, and that of course converts into other opportunities as an artist. And as a small artist, this is probably about as good of a chance as you'll ever get to springboard your career. This could completely change your career overnight by winning this jingle competition. I mean, as a musician, you should know these things. I mean, think about how many free concerts there are out there. The whole reason they're not charging a ticket price is because they want as many people to participate as possible and to expose their content to as many new listeners as possible. It's like a small band opening up for a bigger band for free. They want the eyes, they want the attention. That exposure is not something you can put a price on, and it's very weird that this individual doesn't understand that and is making this to be some like sleazy, greedy practice by not just Fuamoko, but Hololive as well, which is odd because Hololive clearly goes above and beyond to provide certain art and assets. I mean, think about all of the work and money they spend on their animations and their concerts and things like that. To think they would cut corners here in a very greedy sense, and that was their intention, is weird. But nonetheless, they would go on to say stuff like this, saying anyone taking umbrage at this needs to stop for a moment and imagine if it was Elon Musk asking for a jingle for Twitter, which is a crazy comparison. Obviously, those two things are not comparable in the least. Fuamoko and even Hololive are not comparable to Elon Musk, who has so much money he literally doesn't know what to do with it at this point. But nonetheless, other people would point out some interesting details about this musician. This user saying, "I can't stand accounts leeching on creators' names. You made a 15-second music for Maury. It's like a McDonald's worker proudly displaying that they made a burger for someone. You should pay her for using her name in your bio," where Joshua would reply saying, "And Maury was incredibly professional. All Hololive English creators should follow her example." Poor choice of words, as we're about to see. So yes, this musician has Mori Calliope's name in his bio because he has done work for her in the past. That work is providing background music for her magical girl transformation scene she uses in the intro of her streams. As you can see, the tweet alone has almost 2 million views, and it's a part of every stream and credited, so that's a lot of eyeballs on this musician's music, kind of like the intended jingle that the Fuamoko twins are driving at, so you can see the value of both of those. But nonetheless, viewers noticed something very interesting in one of Maury's recent streams that took place after Joshua's call-out post. The usual transformation scene played during her intro. However, the background music was removed. And on top of that, users noticed that Maury had unfollowed this musician on Twitter. Yep, karma striking, and pretty well deserved. I mean, there was absolutely no reason to go after the Fuamoko twins, and it's very odd to think that you could do that, and people like Maury and other members of Hololive wouldn't notice the shade being tossed at the Fuamoko twins and Hololive in general. So that was nice to see some actual consequences for someone spouting off on Twitter like that. But nonetheless, we're going to move into another event people are talking about. It was the recent Summer Festival that just wrapped up for Hololive. It was a 2-day event where there was a open to the public, free build-up leading into 2 different concerts that were paywalled, which paywalling concerts in the VTubing sphere, that's very normal. But there was an issue. So things were going as normal in the pre-concert portion that was live to the public. However, the paywalled aspect immediately hit a snag on day 1 where users were trying to go into the third-party ZAN, however you pronounce it, who was hosting this live stream, and were immediately met with error 404 because the servers were overloaded by the amount of traffic heading their way. And basically, the concert was initially delayed where they were just trying to buy time. And also, speaking of the Advent generation, shout outs to them. They were doing a watch along, and while the concert was down, they were providing a lot of entertainment and keeping people basically entertained while people were waiting for the concert to come back. But eventually, it was outright canceled for the day when it appeared that they wouldn't be able to fix the server issues, and refunds were starting to come out. And things got more interesting because shortly after, Hololive announced that they were going to release the concert that was previously paywalled out to the public for free on YouTube. So if you were, interested in that and you didn't want to pay money, it is live and it is free on YouTube. And many people thought that was a huge win for Hololive. And in fact, things continued the next day and things went smoothly, and the paywalled portion on ZAN went as expected, and it performed as it was supposed to. And here we are at the end, and things were a bit rocky at first, but they ended up pretty good. And a lot of people are praising Hololive, Cover Corp, and their management for these decisions because this started off as a really bad, really sloppy concert. People were unhappy, but they turned a potentially really bad situation into a pretty positive one, where not only did they provide a free concert, but also there was this weird effect where people had not even heard of the concerts before the first one had its issues, and they saw posts talking about the first concert crashing, and they said, oh, well, I want to get in on this now, and they bought tickets to part 2. So it almost worked out in a weird way to bring in new viewers and customers that had not even heard of this concert, but Hololive did their best, and I think they did a really good job managing a sloppy situation. And unfortunately for that server provider there, ZAN, they're probably not going to be seeing any work with Hololive anytime soon. But yeah, nonetheless, they fixed a pretty sloppy event and did pretty good in terms of management and their decisions. But there's one more story I want to end with today really quick. So in the fallout of the graduation of Magni and Vesper, there's been a lot of talks, and unfortunately people are coming after Kiara, of all people, for her reaction to the news. And people are basically saying that she's cold and she's mean and all these things. But I find that very, very odd and unfair. So there's this clip a lot of people are talking about where she discussed Magni's and Vesper's graduation. And basically, to sum it up, I mean, she just said, well, it's a bummer, but she doesn't really know them. She had never streamed with them, and it sounds like she didn't even interact with them at all, and she just really didn't know them. So she didn't really have a whole lot to say. Like, she was obviously like, well, yeah, it's a bummer, but she didn't have much to go from beyond that because it just wouldn't be genuine because she didn't know them that well. And also, she stated she doesn't know any more additional information that any of us would know. So there's no point in asking her. And as she pointed out, and as I will remind people, it's just kind of considered rude to ask streamers about the graduation of other streamers. It's kind of something you're not supposed to do in the first place. And the fact that she haven't even had to speak on this was already too much. But people are taking some of these quotes out of this clip and trying to frame her in a negative light when it's just a totally unfair thing to do. I mean, if you've ever worked in a big office, for example, there's people who go to the same office every single day with you who you don't even know their names because it's just not relevant. You don't work with them. You stay in your own little bubble. You have your own things to focus and work on. And that's probably the case here with Hololive. Like, not every person is doing co-ed streams. Kiara is not one of those people who does co-ed streams. And you probably just don't cross paths. And that's understandable in a big agency when you have a lot on your plate to begin with. But nonetheless, I want to point that out because a lot of people are talking about it. But that is going to do it for this video. A couple of Hololive related stories. So please share all of your thoughts about each of those stories in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Okay. All right, let's check out that Gundam video. I need to take a quick bathroom break, but I'll be listening. That's the good thing about wireless headphones. Oh, damn it. It's a Gundam.
Big anime boobies.
It's this one.
The Witch of Mercury is arguably one of the worst Gundam shows I've ever seen.
I'm amazed of his genius.
As you are watching this, I am being blocked on Twitter right now. Bye, Felicia. The types of people that are blocking me currently are the types of people that make these kinds of tweets.
I'm tired of people pretending that the Gundam Witch from Mercury isn't ours. It belongs to the LGBTQ community. It's ours!
I'm sure you're asking for context because it's all the rage on Twitter. See a crime committed, turn around and go, well, what's the context? I don't know, this person's an asshole.
Oh, I can't say that within the first 30 seconds. Edit that out, Sto.
It appears to be this meme that was posted on Reddit.
Friends, new types, countrymen, lend me your ears. We are currently under attack by their heretical ideologies from across the subreddit. Reject the Yuri Federation.
Yuri is a Japanese anime style that consists of like sort of lesbianism.
My hands! My peanuts! I gotta go.
The Yao Kingdom and the Xeon Elites. Remember the true cause of what we have long stood for. Nothing is sexier than giant robots.
This is all it took to send that Twitter G-Witch stan over the godforsaken edge. By the way, don't be fooled into thinking that the Gundam Reddit is based. It's just as cancerous as its Twitter counterpart.
You understand that I'm a la-la-la-la lesbian. I'm a la-la-la-la lesbian.
G-Witch ended on July 2nd in the stupidest fashion ever. People talk about Gundam Wing having a random plot holes and loose ends. True, they exist. Bro, Gundam Wing is literally Shakespeare compared to The Witch from Mercury. I don't want to turn this into a review, but the Gundam suits at the end of G-Witch turn into pixie dust, literally, at the end of the show. The foundation of businesses that control the stupid school or whatever, right? Out of nowhere, they have a random mega cannon, right? Dude, just where did it come from? Who knows? It's here, though. And the girl trapped in a Gundam, Etheridge, I don't even know her name anymore. That's how bad G-Witch was. I literally forgot everything about the show, even people's names, because it's garbage. But anyway, she is locked in a Gundam and can only move the Gundam on her own during like permitter score 8. We're not even getting into it. It's just too much for you. At the end, when her mobile suit turns to pixie dust, Silhouette, whatever her name is, somehow saves her sister's essence in a cube or something and then puts her in a keychain, bro. She's literally, her consciousness is in keychain. Oh, by the way, the mother killed countless people with the robot daughter, and they all retired on the countryside in Earth. Like, what? Literal war criminals. And it's like, it's cool. There's a bitch in a keychain, dude.
Success.
People on Twitter were so over the moon with the happy ending and the same-sex marriage depicted only in rings that they didn't care one bit about how rushed the show was, how the ending made no sense at all. The fact it aired at the same time as Demon Slayer 3 was the equivalent of DSP challenging Mike Tyson to a fight saying, "I'm faster than him, I could probably run around him and kick him," end quote. The show started off strong with the prologue and proceeded to nosedive at warp speeds, with 1 or 2 decent episodes sprinkled in the 2 seasons of absolute dog shit. Dude, I've watched the show and it's so forgettable. I've seen the first season twice. I literally watched every episode twice. It still can't tell you nothing about it because it like goes in and out because the story just doesn't matter.
She's safe and strong, reliable and cool. She can fly and dance. She's Ariel.
Oh my God, corny, lame, boo, tomato, 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 I'm throwing tomato.
Anyone who says that the show isn't forgettable probably thinks that the recent Star Wars installments were good. But the lackluster story wasn't the main concern of the Western media. It was the message. Mobile Suit Gundam, The Witch from Mercury, brings politics, queerness, and giant robots to a classic franchise. Yum yum queerness.
What? Hell yeah! Thank you for the enthusiasm, Byron. I appreciate that very much.
If not for the relationship between Silhouette of Mercury and Marineva Rembrandt, I don't care if I pronounced her name wrong. The show sucks. Eat me. None of these publications would bother posting about Gundam. It would be kind of like a lackluster gloss over. And the people LARPing on Twitter over this stupid show would just call Gundam problematic like they've always done. You don't know how many times I've seen people post a stupid tweet longer about how Char is problematic. Like, bro, really? The Red Comet?
Because their souls are weighed down by gravity.
Gundam's first female and queer protagonist is here in The Witch of Mercury. Gundam is gay and not just subtextual anymore. The reactions to the new Gundam series, The Witch from Mercury, makes this the ideal time to discuss queer media analysis in anime.
Gundam has always been inclusive, but much like Star Wars, it can never be inclusive enough for those whom decide to take interest in your favorite franchise late in the game. They think anything that does not cater directly to them is bigoted. And that's the problem with new people entering in these sort of hobbies and niche fan bases. They come in, try to take it over, and tell you you're the issue. They're cry bullies.
Well, I was very excited to kind of be that because I feel like Star Wars is very like
Patriarchal.
so it was kind of cool to have like this sort of
woman-centered figure.
Most of you watching are gonna go, the f is that? That's what you deserve. This is who I am. A clown!
The sad thing is the major focus in the West was on queerness. This show is a Yuria show. If you watch anime, this isn't new, nor does it really matter. I've kind of defended The Witch from Mercury to Yellow Flash when we talked about it for a brief moment. He wrote the entire series off as woke, which I don't feel that it is woke. I know, with all the stuff going on and everything I'm pointing out. But I do feel that it was geared heavily towards a Western audience because most companies think that Twitter is a real place. Oh, and of course, this was also to sell model kits.
Now this shocks me.
The fact that Bandai put out an HG kit with one set of hands for the Aerial Gundam and locked the open hands behind the jetpack add-on. Like, wow, Bandai, go full Activision right here and right now. They knew they were milking in the cash from people new to the franchise buying just because, and they took full advantage of it. There was even one episode with the girl who has white hair getting her toenails painted because there's like this clear foot fetish thing going on in the weeb community right now. And you might go, why? The hell if I know? I don't know everything. I'd be a happy man if I never heard the phrase grippers again in my lifetime. Now that we've established the driving force of the fandom for G-Witch in America, to sum everything up lightly, the people most militant about the show are the types of people that think J.K. Rowling funds Nazis, and they gaslight themselves into thinking Pedro Pascal is a good-looking man because he's an ally. Since I don't want this to be a review of the show, I'll speed run all of the events as fast as possible. After G-Witch was finally over, like a wet fart that leaves a stain in your underwear, as distant as a memory, Bandai did something odd. It retconned the same-sex marriage.
I can't believe you committed Adelaide. I cannot believe you committed Adelaide. How could you have done this?
I'm sure the show wasn't going to fly over well in less progressive countries, but to be honest, it wasn't like it was that in your face. The show never felt sexual, but to some people that have Twitter brains, it was raw passion.
I applauded it for being different.
It broke new ground!
Let's not forget Gundam Info America, which is most likely run by an intern, was making posts like these to ride the wave during Pride Parade, no less. Let's just stoke the flames.
You saw what happened in episode 20. Stop shipping them or else. Angry face.
So Bandai walking it back had to sting for people who only liked the show for one reason, which was the love affair that was possibly gay, or is. Who cares, really? I think another issue for Bandai wanting to walk things back is probably because the new G-Witch brought people to the franchise that aren't the most rational human beings you come across. I mean, my God, some of these people were taking way too seriously with this anime.
The first look of hope I've seen in her face, and I wish they could have afforded her many more. I absolutely adore Nori's character. I just know Silhouette is spending every waking moment with the goofiest smile on her face because she married one of the most beautiful women in the universe. Imagine all the little school kids Silhouette teaches being like, Morinova, or whatever her name is, Rembrandt is your wife? Oh my God. All she ever wanted was to run away to Earth, and she finally made it. But it didn't even matter anymore because Silhouette wasn't with her.
How many more are these, Stu? Jesus.
I can't get over how happy and free Miorvi is in these images. Genuinely laughing her heart out, gazing at Silhouette with all the love and joy in the world. I don't think we see her this happy in the entire show. I like to think that it's what their dates look like, content and on Earth. Look at her.
Weird.
This is a prime example of Twitter brain. I remember being a kid and seeing Gundam Wing and talking about it with my friends in school. I thought Hero Yuri was cool, but I didn't post online things like, Hero Yuri and Relena Peacecraft are married and happy, and he's so happy that he never has to push the self-destruct button in a Gundam ever again.
Mission accepted.
Like this show ended, I got on with my life. But then again, you needed a life to be able to get on with one in the first place, so it's a catch-22.
I'm tired of people pretending that Gundam Witch from Mercury isn't ours. It belongs to the LGBTQ community, and it's ours. Anyone who thinks otherwise are just homophobe bigots. We were robbed of more lesbian scenes and a wedding.
This ruffles my jammies!
What did I just read?
How can you not understand the Gundam Witch from Mercury is a LGBTQ flag show? It's ours. It's for us. Calibarn is basically our Gundam mascot. At the end, did you see how the rainbow was spreading, shutting down everything? It represents the stopping of hate and bigotry against us.
Jesus Christ.
You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
People like this exist in America, and their vote counts as much as yours. I don't really have a joke for that. I just want to let that marinate in your head as you try to get on with your day working, while this person most likely rolls around in bed and fantasizes about two female characters getting married all day, and how the ending scene with the pixie dust. Maybe they're right when you think about it from the LGBTQ lens. That ending was total garbage. I'm not even reading all of this, Stu, because I don't care.
Bamco told their investors that G-Witch was bringing in more young female viewers, and I do think that happened. I think the big difference here, especially just the size of the Legacy of Gundam audience, like G-Witch show is strong in the 40-plus age bracket as well. Anything there is a potential point to make about my 50-year-old dad, who got me interested in Gundam and anime in general in the first place. He's definitely what I would call a Legacy Gundam fan. He was a bit wary of the school setting originally, but the show delivered overall for him. He really ended up loving it.
Your dad doesn't have good taste.
And that's not considering that I call myself a Legacy fan, LOL. It was just good to see a new Gundam series, in my opinion. Really, the only people really alienated by G-Witch were the unsavory kind of Gundam fans that are way too into Zeon's fascist aesthetic. LOL!
If you thought G-Witch was poorly written, but you thought that the UC storylines and the absolute unmistakable swag of Anavel Gato, the Nightmare Solomon, was top tier, guess what? You're an unsavory Gundam fan. Can I get an LGBTQ or trans flag for 100, please, Stu? And we check the account. Obviously, they, them, trans flag. There you go. The people who think anyone that likes Zeon is a fascist in some way are usually 70% of the time Alphabet Gang members or hyper-progressives. I'm not being mean, I'm stating facts. Gundam as a community is fragmented to all hell in America. Sure, there are a handful of actual bigots, but they are so far outnumbered by judgmental progs, it's actually staggering. It's like 100 to 1, if not more. So when people who are into Gundam, quotation marks, block me on Twitter, I already know who I'm dealing with off the rip. Someone who would be absolutely useless if America was ever invaded. Zig Zeon! Ironically enough, I'm more accepted by the Asian Gundam fan base. They are the most chill and base people to be around that only care about the hobby itself and not gender politics, which I'm pretty sure is why Bandai walked back the canonization of the same-sex marriage. But point being, I'm so grateful to have a space among the Asian Gunpla fan base, especially when my own countrymen spit on me. But anyway, back on point. The Witch of Mercury's fan base has the same energy as Harry Styles fans or BTS stans.
It's a nightmare.
Been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise.
On July 20th, Bandai retconned the marriage between Miori and Silhouette, and the Twitter stans lost their goddamn minds. You would have thought someone killed their family pet the way these people went off. The long and the short of it is, Bandai said that the ending was up to interpretation. A normal, rational adult would say, whatever, who cares? But oh no, not the Twitter stans. This was their Normandy Beach. This was their Vietnam. For these social outcasts, this was their Iraq War. They could no longer stand with Ukraine because they had to get to the front lines of fighting Bandai over a same-sex marriage, my dudes.
How the up to interpretation? There's nothing to interpret. They both have rings. Eren calls Miori her sister-in-law, and they gave us
2 girls promoting honeymoon vacation spots. Bandai Namco really got to step up a notch. Just let the gay girls be gay already. This is a downright reprehensible, disgusting move. If you don't rectify this and stand by your story where they are married, may all of your sales of future Gundam franchises burn up and fall into the abyss. In one tweet, Bandai became more vilified than Andrew Tate.
Official accounts practically deny to clarify the relationship. Whether they are married or not is now officially unclear. This may be my interpretation. I think officials do not want to be involved into political culture wars.
The usual base tweet from Rayforce. Now, gear yourself up for 7 kinds of crazy from here on out.
I don't think the Japanese higher-ups at Bandai realizes that at her core, Miori is a character that shows how toxic their conservative ideals are. She's literally discriminated youth who ran to live in another country with her wife.
Silhouette's mother and her sister that had her soul housed inside of the body of a Gundam killed a lot of people. They fled to Earth because they're war criminals, pretty much. But let's just ignore all the countless people who died. The happy ending is they're married, and everything works out okay for them specifically.
These are the people you're trying to appeal to? Clown faces, I hope whatever you do in the future flops, Bandai.
Sorry, kid. Gundam is the 8th most popular franchise in human history.
Humanity First Daily has reported that the RX-782 Gundam model is the 2nd most popular toy in Japan to dried octopi tentacles.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
It did, didn't it?
It was huge before you were born. It'll be huge long after you are dead. Those people memeing on this whole situation, odds are, aren't bigots. It's just people like you are so annoying, and seeing you into the void is entertaining for anyone that isn't living their entire life on Twitter and basing their happiness around fictional characters being married in a Gundam show. That's why.
We were never asked, but it's about Suli Mio and Bandai's homophobic up-to-interpretation bullshit.
Up-to-interpretation is now homophobic. Notice how anything less than belly rubs is oppression.
Even Silhouette's voice actor said they're married. The audacity for you to retcon this after setting it up is abhorrent. You're supporting homophobes, giving a middle finger to the writer's vision and even new Gundam fans like me. Shame on you, Bandai Namco.
If they're losing you, they're not losing much. Let's be real here. If this bothers you, I have news for you. Being a Bandai fan is literally living in them constantly taking a dump on you. As you've already seen, the bar for homophobia is incredibly low. If you don't care about this change in G-Witch, odds are you're a homophobe by this person's standards. If you think these people having a meltdown is funny, you're probably a phobe.
Congratulations to Bandai's weekend PR team who saw a bin fire and decided to throw kerosene on it. Gundam's message is always about humanity and understanding. Homophobia is against everything the show stands for.
How is something being up to interpretation homophobia? Tell me that. See, Bandai, you get what you deserve. You tried to get these people to watch, and now you got them, and they're little pit vipers. The second you do one thing they don't like, you do something that upsets them, you're a homophobe for life. Bandai, you have been branded by the Twitter people. You'll never get them back. They will hate you forever. Somebody blocked me on this tweet, so as I said before, the people that blocked me, you know what you're dealing with.
Cry more. Brother, you're a gay femboy. This is friendly fire. It isn't. I'm not LGBTQ.
Give them hell, based gay femboy. My assistant said it best while looking at these tweets with me. These people gushing over something so trivial says to me they didn't experience these things in real life. I doubt nerds like this get dates. So, of course, they're going to cream over this lame as cartoon. I had to correct her. It's an anime? But she is right. Touch some grass. In fact, install some grass in your home right now. Frankly, these people are more upset with Bandai retconning this than they are with the show being rushed and the story making little to no sense at times, and things just seem up in the air, and the show ended without clear conclusions to anything. Being open to interpretation means if your headcanon says that they're married and they had a lovely honeymoon, then they did. In fact, it's what you shippers do on Twitter all day is create headcanons. But no, that wasn't enough for these people.
Your fantasies can't ever be quenched, can they?
They needed Bandai to make an entire fantasy they had come true, which is a rookie move. Bandai never does anything you want. Never. If you are lucky, Bandai might give you what you want in 10 plus years. Also, shame on Bandai. You fed this rainbow-colored dog, knowing full well what could come with gearing a show towards these sorts of people. And then you changed the story around at the end, not making them feel good in their fifis, and all hell broke loose. Guess what? It doesn't matter how pissed you are, Bandai will do nothing about it. And of course, Western news outlets jumped all over the story because oppression is as good as gold here in America. And anything short of kisses on the toes are bigoted and hateful.
Mobile Suit Gundam, The Witcher Mercury's queer representation is being censored. Colony Otaku Gatekeeper replied, "No, Polygon. This isn't censorship. This is called being considerate of a global standard, as most countries outside of the West do not allow LGBTQ content, so Bandai Namco is being inclusive and diverse sensibilities. If you don't like it, just watch Yuri Hentai. This Gundam show is gay no matter what the owners say."
Finally, Kotaku and Polygon put out tweets that didn't get shit on. Happens once a year. Of course, this led to the trending hashtag Bandai.
And even more madness ensued. If you can't tell, I'm absolutely tired.
You have to love G-Witch fans fully embrace Bandai. The staff are giving us the Slew Mio wedding we want and deserve. Support the art book. And then a staff contributor comes out with a rambling homophobic warble about interpretation too. They legit hate us. Genuinely cannot comprehend seeing this kind of positive, enthusiastic response queer G-Witch fans have furnished for the story, for Slow Meal and the staff book, only to turn around and try to distance yourself from the people unambiguously supporting you. It's really toxic. Oh, this is because he drew Choo Choo in the art book, is no one's sharing his pictures. Slow Meal is all over Twitter. Who cares?
Wow, the contributor must have said some hateful stuff. Let's find out. It seems that there are quite a few people who are obsessed with the marriage of Silhouetto and Mioliva, but the staff basically develops based on the scripts and storyboards that have come up. So there are some people who think, oh, that's how it ends. Didn't you go into work objectively as a viewer? And so from the staff's point of view, even though there are no direct depictions of the marriage, I wonder if there's anything like, why don't you make it clear that you are married? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that looks remotely homophobic or hateful. Danny Glover was right. I'm getting too old for this shit. G-Witch stands were so pissed off that some of them started setting their model kits on fire. They were also advocating for setting Bandai Namco on fire. Talk about a Reddit moment.
Look what the homosexuals have done to me.
G-Witch from Mercury, episode 25, Mega Thread. PSA, encouraging and inciting violence is against Reddit TOS. We mods would rather not log in to find admins have wiped this subreddit because of several idiotic users trying to get the user base to commit arson. Bro, I want to burn my Gunpla now, but I will not because the earth deserves better. But goddamn Gundam info.
Jesus Christ. The amount of times Bandai has pissed me off over the years, and I have yet to set my stuff afire or even consider doing so, or getting on Twitter and crying that I was going to burn anything. Grow up.
Bandai. I love this, but maybe make Silhouette to have slightly darker skin. I know the colors are light and washed out, but hers is darker than Mio's. This is a black and white sketch only. I always color Silhouette's skin darker. Smiley face. Oh, my bad, bro. I got so scared. Anyway, see my girl getting whitewashed. All good. And yeah, I kind of hate it when whitewashing Silhouette.
Oh no, Silhouette could have been whitewashed? Oh, good. The paper was just white. Almost had to cancel you, comrade. Don't make the same bigoted mistake again.
I thought the word marriage had been banned. Turns out only men can use it. How ridiculous. Now I think anyone who still believes Bandai is not a homophobic company must have had their brains eaten by dogs.
Let's just all pretend Bandai is homophobic and you people never bother with anything Gundam related again. Please go away. You suck. You just suck as a human.
You were just a turd out there. You know, you couldn't kick and you couldn't run, you know. You're just a turd.
At this point, I'm sure these people no longer know what homophobia is, or how to balance a checkbook, or be a rational adult, use common sense, or understand what cognitive dissonance is. I'm probably asking for too much. After the smoke cleared on August 11th, the G-Witch staff sold an unofficial C-102 Limited Mobile Suit Gundam The Witch from Mercury art book for around $20.
G-Witch staff confirms no mail order or resale for the art book, and this is what the line for the book looks like. Bamco, these are your fans you try to sell. They are this hungry for content, especially for slow meal art, and yet you yourself aren't interested in capitalizing on it hard enough.
I don't know if this is the actual line to get the book or if this is the line for the Comic Market 102 in general, as this year's event in Japan was up 40% with 260,000 people showing up. Look at these women cosplaying. None of them are obese. Holy shit. This is what Comic-Con used to be in America. Oh well. Now, the G-Witch Weebs in America really overhype everything about this show since it's dropped. And they have very little clue about how the East operates in any other way than their fantasies in their head. If this is indeed the line to get the G-Witch unofficial art book, I can tell you right now, since it's been confirmed that it won't be reprinted, it's mostly scalpers. Japan is full of them. The book has gone from $20 and it's now marked up to $200 to $300 to buy this book.
Not a bad deal if I say so myself. Kill me, please. I want to die.
Also on top of that, Chinese scalpers are a huge problem in Japan, as they oftentimes, as well as other scalpers from Taiwan and neighboring countries, flock to Japan to flip all things Gundam. It's so bad in Japan, my Japanese friends over there tell me that they envy the American P Bandai store. And we have our own scalping issue. So, my dear sweet G-Witch shipper, this isn't a group of people foaming at the mouth because they love the horrible G-Witch from Mercury show. 70%, if not more, are most likely there to make money off of people like you who will rebuy the book for a few $100. If you look at the video for the line, for God's sakes, it's literally 98% men. Didn't someone already say that it was mostly women that watched it? But who knows? Most of you people grasped at straws to say your show's greater than it is. Scans from the book have made their way to Reddit and in turn to Twitter, and the shippers proceeded to cream their pants over anime girls getting married.
Weird, weird.
Yay! Finally, the war in the Ukraine can be won. Please show Putin Salut Mio if we could put an end to this.
This situation reminds me of how studios and producers in Hollywood will oftentimes compromise directors' visions, usually resulting in directors' cuts. Ben Kado Rise never had a real say in this. The G-Witch team clearly intended Salut Mio to be gay all along. Oh, thank God. I can sleep well at night, finally. Thank you so much, G-Witch staff. Oh my God. The quality pictures. I'm not okay right now. These pictures are so perfect. Hey! Crying face, 100 plus. Silhouette is so ripped.
Jesus Christ. You know these people are borderline retarded, right? I'm fed.
So before it even gets out of hand, enjoy the meal and don't let any naysayers ruin it for you. genuinely just ignore them. Like you genuinely have to build it. I don't care to read this anymore. Like you genuinely have to be blind if there is any room for interpretation. So you know that they're giving you the dishonest answer if they say you...
Who cares, dude? Who cares? Who cares? It's fictional characters getting married. Good, good. Stuff the book up your ass. What does it matter? Do you even realize where we're going in America? You are going to be renting the rest of your life. You're not even prepared for what's coming. You haven't got a clue because you're too busy looking at Salumio, while the real world is coming down on you like a chicken hawk, and you're a baby chicken just pecking at that seed, baby. The seed of Salumio.
But actually, this is an unofficial yes. It was made by the actual creators and artists, recounting the events we know happens. So while this isn't official, this is exactly the vision that we should have likely gotten if we did get the wedding scene for the marriage. That is canon. So on all accounts, you really would have to grasp at straws on how this would not play out in the
same either way. Who cares? Jesus Christ, there's so many people that don't have lives. And you might sit there and go, well, you're making the video about this. It's my job. If this wasn't my job, I wouldn't be doing it. All right? I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't pay this any attention. I wouldn't even know it existed because I have a life. Something that I'm beginning to see is a rarity. Anyway, there you go. A below mid anime with a fan base consisting of mainly shippers and the Alphabet Gang that gaslit me for 2 months into thinking something was wrong with me for not liking The Witch of Mercury. The only thing they cared about was the same-sex marriage. Everything else wasn't even on their radar as far as the show. I hope the people that hounded me about this for months are happy. I've wasted my life force on a nonsensical, stupid story that ultimately doesn't matter to anyone that actually has a bill to pay or things to pay attention to or a reason for being. Adios, bichachos.
I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't watch the show. I'm not a Gundam person. So it just sounds like people obsessed with rainbows. I don't know. We're gonna have items here, and I'll do this.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! No! Not him!
Ah, that helped. Let's raid Tevin. He's watching in on the shenanigans of the Starfield. Oh no.
Okay, you hold. Oh. How do I put my gun away? Okay, you hold X. You put your gun away, just like Fallout. Okay.
Okay.
Guns don't break? Seriously?
That's unfortunate.
Well, that's good.
Oh, never mind. We're gonna have 1,000 guns by the end of the game.
Can't leave us stranded out here. What's this?
Jeez.
Some kind of magnet. Some kind of a magnet was in that chest.
Bye.
Storage box. Yeah. Those yellow boxes are
What's
your
with
chests.
this? This must be Tevin's music.
Okay.
See you
Music's
Tuesday,
coming, yeah,
everyone. Hope you have a good weekend.
That was some fine work under pressure.
Yeah,
May the good blood guide your way. As always.
Y'all died.
Right. That means you saw it. The visions. You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What? Wait, who said I was leaving? What is Constellation? Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this. Here we go.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done.
What?
Was LWO that bored? They ended the stream already? This really is a bad day.
I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Get out of here. I never liked you. Bye-bye. No way, it's not my job. I'm not going.
Don't Don't you get it?
But big ups, LWO. Thank you for the
What?
raid. DSP is
What is this
loving
bullshit?
this game.
You're throwing me out?
Not really.
Says who? All my shit's still inside.